Stefan, out of the megaphone, starts yelling, and his commands just echo. And it's this harrowing, commanding voice that just pierces your soul. And somehow it gives you a calming ease to continue the fight. Everyone around you gets +10. Barbosa.
So the Eldar skimmer has just been blown up. What the hell, Stefan? There's more coming through! I can't turn the fucking turret around fast enough! Damn, they're fast! The turret tries to spins around and it jolts the turret handle to the side, spinning it around, and he peeks through the the scopes of his tank. And as soon as those zooming jet bikes are inside, he lets out a single blast from his blast cannon. Ka-doom!
Nice.
And let's see if it's a hit.
You get an inspiration point.
And the +10, don't forget about that.
So I get a +20.
Beautiful. Yep. You get
I fade reroll.
We can't afford to miss.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can miss.
No, I can't use inspiration for combat, so never mind.
No.
I gotta save that one fate point.
Need a fate point to get it.
It wasn't fast enough!
The turret slowly turns.
I built up for that.
A shot goes off, a side of the building explodes, shrapnel flies everywhere. The Eldar Rangers lean down, and you can hear them as they sort of lean down behind the metal plates, giving them partial cover.
Stefan, get on that turret! Peel him off!
Nice. Morbrand, you know what to do. What do we hear? By the way, if you don't have sounds enabled, you're missing out. Go ahead, Morbrand. Lavernison.
I'm here. Yes. Alright. Fire for the Firelands. The Eldar main tank.
Okay. That's a hit, I think.
For the hit roll? Yes. Barely.
I'm gonna try to drink. Yes. The grav tank slides sideways, and you see a huge explosion hit the sand next to it. Just a huge puff of smoke covers the entire cavern. And do you want to target someone else?
Don't have exactly any other attack actions I can utilize.
No, you have your chainsword, you have your heavy stubber.
Would you say the nearby Eldar bike is within swinging distance? 18 meters should be.
You have 10 meters, I think, range with that. Yeah, so no, it's just out of range.
Is that my range then?
You can move.
Alright.
You can move and then attack, I believe.
I charge attack. Good word.
Yeah, but you've already fired your gun.
15.
But
Precisely.
with a half action, you can use all your weapons, right? And you can also move with a half action. So you can move close enough there to attack it, and then do your attacks.
Alright.
Machine God.
I will then use my...
God voice. Machine God.
Okay.
Excellent. That's gonna be a hit. What does it say, the damage?
Alright.
Oh Jesus, it's 57 damage? I thought that was to hit. Okay, I'm gonna try to drink that, I'm gonna try to dodge. That's an epic fail. Yeah, what does it look like when you cut this thing in half?
I recommend the vehicle simply plunge the chainsword into it. Lift it high into the air. I want to shout.
Behold his salvation.
Nice. The thing splits in half. You see some poor burning remains of an Eldar screaming, sort of jump out of it as he burns on the ground. And then I'm gonna say that this grav bike also over here.
Also, I would like to change my ion shield facing the remaining vehicles. So,
I'm gonna say that's
this direction.
unless you have a special ruling on that, I'm gonna say it's a half action. Is it a free action for you?
It's a free action.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The grab bike hits. Do you deflect?
Yes. I'll actually try. Hold up. No, I don't deflect.
Oof. That's gonna be 50 damage. 50 damage.
How much pen?
No. No pen.
No pen?
And then if 25 does anything to you, you also take 25. So a huge cannon first
25
blasts
doesn't do
into you.
anything.
But 50 does something, right?
Yes.
So a huge blast explodes a part of your chest plate and it falls off. You know, with sparks flying everywhere, wires hanging from your chest. And what is your remaining integrity?
15. I'm 14. Forgive me.
Ooh, yikes. Okay, and then a bunch of shuriken cannons sort of make this little crystal shapes on your armor and then kind of melt into your armor, creating these black rings, but they're not able to melt into your inner circuits. 2 of the Skyweavers are gonna attack. First one. That's gonna be a miss. Second one is a haywire cannon. And that's gonna be a miss as well. So it's going to fly in here and attack. And miss. The other one is just going to move over there. I'm gonna give you a little bit further range on your tank, Barbosa. Because it's not realistic for you not to see longer than that. I don't know why you can't see longer. 250. Let's see. Can you see longer now?
I can.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay,
So yeah, about 250, yeah.
Something is... Well, realistically you'll be able to see much longer in that. So I'm gonna make it 400. Boom. There you
Oh, fuck.
go. Barbosa? Yeah, this is not an easy battle, guys. You're in a fucking... I mean, you decided to stay here. The grav tank is going to move in and fire. That is a hit in your hull. So your front. Let me see if I'm right about that. Yes, the hull. So the front of your tank is hit by a bright lance, which is pretty much like a huge laser that fires very slowly and then melts through your hull. You can see smoke coming into your engine now.
It's taking on my tank.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to jink that. As I see in the distance, I tried to evade the attack.
I am... let me double check that. Okay. Go ahead.
Is it an operator dodge?
It is a operate test. And yeah, no, it's an operate.
And I get minus how much? 20 for being a tank, or 30?
I think the limit rust is just a minus 10.
And
'Cause
don't
I'm-
forget a plus 10.
Okay, so minus 0.
Beautiful.
So he backflips the 10.
Yeah. Yeah. He just hits the reverse as you see one of the grav tanks get ready to fire. You dodge the hit, and then just this flurry of shuriken cannons fly through the door, each of them hitting your hull, and all of them being absorbed by your armor. Second grav tank is gonna fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! That's gonna be Righteous Fury. We can hear you typing, by the way. It's very loud.
Sorry.
That's gonna be a 47 damage. And... 1. Let's look at the vehicle effects. Vehicle criticals.
Wait, so I have 30 armor. How much damage is it?
47.
So is it integrity that I lose, or?
Exactly. So if you click on your thing, the thing all the way to the left is your integrity. The thing all the way to the right is your armor. Left integrity, right armor. So you can just reduce the integrity. And you.
So how much integrity damage did I take?
So it's 47 damage.
So 17 then.
This is what happens. A savage blow to the vehicle's drive mechanism or legs forces... Sorry, I'm reading the wrong. There we go. The vehicle jolts to one side with the force of a strong hit, forcing all aboard to grab onto something to stay in their seats. Any crew members who are not strapped in or otherwise secured must make an ordinary toughness test or be stunned for 1 round. Plus 10 toughness. Tabby and Barbosa.
I'm not strapped in because I want to have an easy way to escape and not have to take off the gear.
Yeah, same here.
Ordinary toughness test, here we go. Oh my god.
Yikes. Okay, so Barbosa, the tank jolts for 1 second. And with that, you hit your forehead on the periscope. And for a second, you're just seeing double. Everything is like double. You're hearing Stefan's voice in this echo. Come on, Joey, blah, blah. And it's just everything is echoing, everything is blurred, and just trying to snap back to it. And then another grav tank fires. Oh my god! Another hit. It's gonna be 50. Is that 50 or 60? 50 damage. And it's gonna hit.
I don't think it penetrates the armor.
12.
So 20 damage goes through.
Wait, 50? Oh.
50 to your wheels, your tracks.
I have 30 armor everywhere. So 50 minus 30 is 20. And I am 25 integrity less. I'm down to 5 integrity.
Yikes.
Oh shit.
There's smoke everywhere. Part of your wheels are cracked. You can smell the burning rubber in the tank. As you see another...
It's a nice day to be stunned.
Through this
Can
just
I use
inferno...
Sorry.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
Can you use them?
An inspiration to reroll the failed toughness for stun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Anything that is not attack, you can reroll.
Damn. Alright, I'm still stunned. Go ahead, sorry.
So, is this wall of flames, right? And through it you can see the smoke and the fire sort of get dragged alongside the Skyweaver as it flies in. And it's flying faster than anything you've ever seen before. Another Skyweaver is going to fly over the Skitarii, over the cover, and another one is going to start here. And that is not all of them. The Eldar Rangers are going to get closer to your tank. So you're going to stand right about there, and they're going to shoot the Skitarii. By the way, I'm individually rolling for each dude in the group, and there are about... there are 4 of them right now in this particular group. That's gonna be Oosh. Yeah, they're gonna finish them. The Skitari group behind this cover just get mauled. They get hit again and again and again. You can see open chest wounds, their heads flying off, and they're just massacred up against the wall as a pool of blood forms. I'm just gonna move some people in the shadows here. James, go. For everyone looking at the screen, we are zooming down a little bit.
Continue advancing, Kriegsman. We must get to the secondary objective. And we're just gonna keep going further down this hall. I'm gonna pause and look back at this other Kriegsman standing at... Okay, better.
And with that, Alaric, you may say or do anything, or keep it quiet if you want. It's your turn.
Now just charging along with everyone.
Yeah.
The Emperor!
You're just looking like a regular Kriegsman, and no one has any idea otherwise.
They're none the wiser.
Yes. And I'm gonna give you... Top Plantsa, I'm gonna give you a turn next to Chief Prefectus. That would make sense.
To achieve what?
Never mind. There's a Skitari in the tank you're sitting in, Vondrus. He turns around and goes, "You operate the turret. I shall steer the vehicle." And then, as he pulls the levers, it just jolts back and forth violently, like, and you see smoke billowing out of the wheels. As he turns around, you see visible frustration on his face. He sucks at operating the tank.
Oh shit.
It's your turn, Vandrus.
Can I push him away and take the
You
wheel?
are your character right now. You're sitting in the tank. Talk in character. What do you do? There are wheels in front of you. There's a tech priest sitting in front of the wheels. He's controlling where the vehicle goes, and you're sitting near the turret.
How much damage does the turret deal?
You don't know. What do you do
But
as
is
your
it stronger
character
than
in
my
character?
weapon? Would I?
Oh yeah, a lot.
Probably, sure. Okay.
What do you do as your character in character? Go.
Get your shit together and drive. And I'm gonna take the turret and start firing on the closest enemy.
Beautiful. The turret turns. Make an operate test. Operate surface.
Operate surface. Modifier is 0, right? If I got one box.
That's last time from me.
Oh yeah, plus 10.
Fuck.
Turret slowly turns and then stops and hits the wall and sort of pointing straight up in the air. And you looking at this now, this is like a day one Halo player. It's like the turret is straight up in the air, just running, turning slowly around like a merry-go-round. And it doesn't look good. Duskin is... Oh god, okay, this is it. Are you sure you don't want to save your teammate?
I can totally.
You're leaving it in the hands of the GM? I might just kill him.
I can totally save Dusk.
I feel like killing him. Okay, go on.
Alright. What weapon did the Eldar use on Dustin? For role-playing purposes.
The Eldar dropped his gun. But you've seen them do all kinds of shit. They had some swords, some... Yeah.
As the Eldar with bloodshot eyes, with unholy vengeance besets Dustin, he masterfully dodges the blade, somehow managing to lower his upper body to drop beneath it, and with his quick reflexes detaches from his vest the most wicked meltagun and points it at the Eldar's ugly mud, and he will simply fire.
Does he have... Because he dropped one of his guns, didn't he?
The last one, the giant the
Yeah,
main weapon.
yeah, so
he
he
has
has a
2
gun.
pistols.
He has 2 pistols. Okay. Does he have quick draw?
Yep.
So he has quick draw. Okay.
Has quick draw and the vest that gives it a free action.
What's the class of the weapon?
Pistol.
Pistol. Fair.
The Malcolm
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep.
is gonna be from standard range because he's in melee.
I'm gonna try to
One
dodge.
shot. Does he get
The
a plus
Eldar.
from
The Eldar dodges.
we'll see about this.
Ooh.
I don't think he has an escapable attack.
Do you have additional attacks?
He should for Desperado.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, do you have? Does it have auto fire or semi-auto?
Yes. No, it does not. It does not. But he does shoot with his second gun the hand cannon.
Yes.
And he fails. Wait, how the fuck did...
Are you sure?
Yeah. What did he do?
Yeah,
Plus 10 to ballistic skills. I don't know why.
it says he's at a 56, so it should be a 76. So that technically should hit?
Yeah, I forgot also the red dot laser sight. Yeah, he should hit. I don't know why it says 39 target, but he should have hit. Target
There's something
was,
wrong with the targets. I noticed that last night when we were... No, because
Yeah.
even though the target says the wrong value, it still accounts for the right value, I believe. I think so. The skill is 50.
He got fucked up. He's taking a minus 20 to stuff, isn't he?
I don't know. It's weird. 73? 60, 70? Yeah, this should be a hit, right?
Yeah.
It should be 76.
And I've
Target.
86 because I forgot to wear the red dot.
Okay, so it should be 86 targets.
Yeah.
So what is this doing wrong? That's weird.
So you know that the
Not
range is
fucking
point blank, right?
Yeah, it's standard. No, it's not point blank. It's standard because
yeah,
he's in melee.
Okay, so 86. That's gonna be 68. 68 is the body. Roll damage.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that's really fucked.
What the fuck?
Is that the damage?
Yeah, the damage is 10.
2.
10 2.
Damage 10, pen 2.
Yeah.
It's like 40.
Ooh, the striking scorpion is just gonna get hit in the stomach. He's gonna jump back, and you see his face burnt, blood running down his forehead. His mask is halfway off, and right now there's this beaming evil red glow in his eyes, as you can hear the jolting of this blade from his right arm, as he looks at Deskin. And I believe it's his turn. Ignore the Mandy Blasters. It's just gonna be a ghost sword. Jesus, that's gonna be a hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch that.
Yep. That's a good hit too.
5 degrees of success.
Okay, so that worked fine.
So as the blade aims at Descon's head, he somehow manages to use the hand cannon to deter the blade just enough, just a bit, and gives him enough time just to get himself a clean shave of his beard with the ghost blade. Somehow managing to keep his head on his shoulders.
You hear him suddenly growl, "Monkey Pirashkas!" as he turns around, and you can roll if you know Eldar. Anyone in the same room. You can also hear this over Duskin's microbead.
Oh,
Nice.
So the whole party can roll if you have Forbidden Lore, Eldar, or Linguistics Eldar.
Where is it?
in response, Dustin will say, "My path is holy. My actions are blessed. Your days are numbered. Life, but a fleeting
3
second
degrees of
before she who
success
thirsts takes
on
you."
the roll.
Do you get an inspiration point, Stefan? James Madison.
I'm gonna give it to Dustin.
James, what he is saying is the human broke the agreement. Attack.
I just bead real quick to the Kriegsman. Provide sufficient overwatch for Duskin. I think you're about to get overrun.
And with that, you see one of the striking scorpions run behind one of the vehicles. Another one runs out from cover. And they're armed, and they're going to shoot.
Wait, when are the Skitaris gonna fire?
The Skitarii?
Yeah. These ones here.
When it gets down to 5?
Oh, okay. So, for that one, it was that.
Oh, no. When are they going to fire? Yeah, that's a good question. I skipped them. I'll do it next turn. I forgot that they were on Chief Victor's turn. The striking scorpions are going to shoot at your Kriegsman.
They get bonus recover from the vehicle.
Yes, they do. And they can also try to dodge. There are 6 Kriegsmen in this squad.
4.
No, 6. There are 3 here. And then another 5 here.
Yeah, but this one... Okay, we can go with 6.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6. It's not 6 anymore, as one of them gets hit and dies. So you hear over your combi, you hear this as he's laying on the ground, bleeding out, screaming for a second before one of the other Kriegsmen steps on his combi, smashing it into his air, and it goes quiet. The other striking scorpion is going to attack. 2 hits. No, 3, 4 hits. Oof. Another 2 of the Kriegsmen. Yep. Yep, they fail. Another 2 of the Kriegsmen die. There are only 3 left. Stefan.
The tent is in bad shape, I presume. Only 5 integrity points remaining.
Smoke, fire everywhere. You can hear. Yeah, you can hear alarms.
Core critical.
Yeah, it's fucked.
As alarms start blaring into his head, he ducks down to inside the turret, screaming, "We need to get out of here! It's gonna blow!" And then notices as Barbossa is being discombobulated by the hit that the tent took earlier. He manages to make his way towards Barbossa, grabbing him by the vest and extracting both himself and Barbossa through the hatch under the tank, exiting the tank.
Ooh, okay. You open a hatch in the floor. Barbossa, you can choose whether you stay or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, I go with. I was hoping he would do that. We're leaving this sinking ship.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
That's my action. I don't have anything left to do.
I'm gonna say you make it.
Can I like?
Yeah.
No, it's my turn after. Sorry. Can I like sort of grab my sniper as he sort of drags me with him?
Of course. Yeah. Yeah. You have all your gear.
Okay.
You're gonna make it out of the tank. I want both of you to do a stealth action.
Ooh. Don't forget.
No.
Fuck.
The tank has a self-destruct mechanism. Do you want to activate it before you leave?
Obviously.
No, not when
Really?
we're next to it.
I mean, there are one small skitaric group and a shit ton of Eldar surrounding it.
But we are there. God damn it.
Oh, can we give it a timer?
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Aquila ladder. Is it within range? Let's see.
No, it's not within the range of the blast. It's gonna probably make it.
So through gritted teeth, Barbosa is going to press the self-detonation type of self-detonation thing. He probably can't even do it remotely. I don't know.
we'll
Oh,
give
you said it before you leave.
Yeah, I set it up so it's going to blow up and after next turn.
Okay. About 30 seconds. Cool.
Yeah.
And the stealth roll. Let's see how stealthy we are.
I'm sort of stunned, so I don't know how stealthy I can be. You can't do any actions when you're stunned, or?
No, you are not unconscious, but you're just walking around in a haze. You can be dragged, you can still use your limbs. You just can't do actions. So, Stefan can still pull you, and you can still manage to crawl, but you're just like, yeah, you're just hazed. You can't think. You can't see
Okay,
properly.
so I can't roll a stealth, and I can't pop my smoke grenades.
Oh, but
Yeah,
I
you can pop your smoke. I'm gonna rule that you can pop your smoke. That's fine.
Do we get a modifier?
Yeah, because I have like 5 smoke grenades on my combat vest on my chest that are really easy to access.
You're pretty veterans warrior, so I'm gonna say yes. Go ahead and do that.
So I don't know how you pop a smoke, but I'm doing it.
Awesome. Suddenly you are surrounded by smoke. It blends in with the smoke from the tank. And Morbrand, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll take a half aim and fire at the enemy tank in front of me.
Nice. That's a very good hit. Ooh. Critical fail. It fails to dodge.
Sweet.
How much damage?
Behold the fate of all who oppose him.
The grav tank just flies comically back into the cave and disappears, like, and it just starts flipping around, and it hits the wall, and somewhere in the distance you see this huge explosion, and you can hear the ricochet through the halls. The Skyweaver, I'm guessing you want to target with your bolter, stubber.
Yes.
Which of them?
Iron shield still facing in front of me. Keep that facing as I turn to fire at the one behind me. He's the one who's actually dangerous to me at the moment.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say you make the split stance with your legs, sort of stepping back, and with one hand pointing in each direction, your left hand fires, blows up the grav tank, and then your right hand is going to hit once for 3 hits. 14, 8, 12. All of them get absorbed by the Skyweaver. So you see your stubber rounds explode in the front, and there's some kind of shield that is absorbing the damage. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. The Skyweaver is going to try to attack you. Does a 19 do anything to you? No. 78, so that's a miss with the haywire cannon as well. All misses. Okay. And we're gonna make this Guitari attack for now. Who are you ordering them to attack? Or maybe you don't have time to order them at all. I'm just gonna attack for you.
I will also have notified the Skitari to this group here to assist.
Okay, yeah. They're gonna start running up to you. And the Skitari group behind the cover down here are gonna shoot at the Eldar Rangers. It's gonna be 4 of them are gonna hit. Or actually, no, there are only 3. No, only 1 hit, unfortunately. And that's gonna be a very strong hit. One of the Eldari Rangers goes down, and you can see his blood just splatter across the metal floor. You probably can't see. Skyweaver attacks the tank. It's gonna fly all the way up to it, and they have some kind of device that extends from the tip of their bike and connects to the tank, and then some electrical current goes through it. And that's not... Well, you can see the tank freeze. It's an effect that you've seen before. It looks like a haywire effect. The same are gonna happen with the others. I'm not gonna roll for them, but...
A blasphemy on our holy technology.
Yes. The tank is in stasis, so it cannot move. The perfect time to get out as the Rangers attack. They're gonna attack this Skitari. Skitari are behind cover. I'm gonna make a couple of dodge tests. None of the Skitari dodge. And it's a 12 and a 15. A 12 and a 51. So 12 is gonna be the arm, 51 is gonna be the body. 51 is absorbed by the armor. However, one of them is hit in the arm and is injured. So one of these Skitari get injured. And then the grav tank is gonna fly through the door. Wraithguard is going to slowly walk in. It's some kind of metallic mechanical walker. As more of the Rangers pop out from cover. That's gonna be their turn, James.
Continue advancing, Kriegsman. Stefan, what's the status topside?
We're getting fucked badly. We cannot hold the line. We need reinforcements.
Pull back, it's gonna blow!
Inspiration
We'll be coming up
points.
soon. In the meantime, deny any enemy walkers access to the facility. Deny any enemy walkers access to the facility.
We'll try our best.
In the Emperor's name.
Nice.
By the throat.
Beautiful.
Being overrun.
James, Stefan, and Barbosa, you get an inspiration point. Alaric, it's your turn.
Yeah, I just move in unison with the other Kriegsmen. That's my turn.
Got it. Don't want to reveal yourself there yet. Remember, you can reveal who you are.
Yeah,
Hello?
I mean, we're kind of doing something more important.
You don't want to do it? Okay, that's cool. The Chief Prefectus and the Skitari. The Skitari are going to attack first. That's going to be 2 hits to the Eldar Rangers. They're just going to keep shooting, disregarding their own lives. And that's going to be 19, 14. Oh, they're actually going to take down. They're going to take down one of the Eldar. And they're actually mowing them down now. This particular group down here has one heavy weapon that is doing most of the damage. As one of the Skitari has leaned it up on the cover and is just pummeling into these Rangers. The other group is going to run up to you. Chief Prefectus is going to try to steer the vehicle over here. For once he succeeds. Vandrus.
Yeah. Is my driver still not able to drive?
He is. He just moved.
Shit. Yeah.
What happens? You're in the tank. You're sitting in front of the cannon.
Shoot. I'm still gonna shoot. And I hope this time I hit.
Who are you
Which
shooting?
one?
He said no ground troops, right? And
Enemy
did I
walkers.
hear it? Enemy walkers, like walking?
Like
Oh.
this?
That means these guys.
Or like this.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm shooting the upper one.
You're shooting the upper one. Got it. Oh, good idea, James. I get where you're going with that. It's gonna be 53. Is that damage or the hit? Okay, so roll a operate test for me.
Is it flat?
Plus 10.
Plus 10. Fuck.
Tough ones,
What?
you...
Kind of imbecile designed this garbage. It doesn't even have a toaster.
Nice. You get inspiration points, and the turret slowly turns. You can hear the squeaking of the turret, and do a ballistic test, but you get a penalty. So you can do a ballistic attack. Just press your ballistics skill or characteristic.
Plus 10 again.
Nope. I'll apply the modifiers.
Hit with one additional degree.
You get an... Okay, you get a minus 10. But I think you're still within.
Yeah,
Okay.
he'd be
He's
right
still
on the
good.
money.
Oof, nice. So that's still gonna be a hit for... ridiculous damage. The thing is just gonna evaporate. You see him sort of implode into the ground. Metal shards and arms, pieces flying everywhere. He is thoroughly dead. Your first kill, Vondrus. Duskin.
I show no honor to the wicked Xenos. The only mercy you will find from me is a simple and quick death. And he proceeds to fool the Xenos as he expects the Meltadon to fire first, but he manages to firstly shoot the hand cannon.
You don't want to run away?
Will they shoot their own friendly ally?
Time will
Well, you
tell.
have move, you have shoot, move, shoot.
Yeah, true.
Oh, he
I
does
can
have that,
shoot
so.
him and then move. Because I don't want to risk an attack of opportunity.
Good idea. Yeah, he looks like the
So-
Wolverine right now. Has his claws out.
Definitely.
Go.
So, no point blank. No, standard.
Standard.
Standard and plus. Hit with 5 additional degrees.
Dodge. Dodge. 97. Critical fail.
Ooh.
Where do you hit him?
In the leg, 92.
Left leg. Damage.
Left leg, yeah. 11.
Pin 2.
Pen 2.
Oh my god. He only has 1 wound left. Oh no. He's bleeding from his leg as well now. So Duskin is just backing off, dodging sword hit after sword hit, shooting at his chest, his leg, and this horror creature just keeps walking forward. And he's going to attack again.
Oh,
Do you,
wow.
do you want to
Then-
dodge?
Is he still alive?
Oh, he's very much
Oh,
alive.
then I'm gonna shoot him with my Melta pistol then.
Oh no.
You fool!
Are you sure you can do that? And
No,
still
he
move
can't.
Yeah, he
afterwards?
can.
Yeah, it's his Desperado ability. I believe.
Can you do a full move afterwards?
Afterwards, yeah.
Because remember,
run action.
this is like 27 meters to get into cover.
I don't think he has the sprint talent.
He'd barely. He would be right before it if he tried.
He hits with a Melta
Jesus.
with
Nice.
3 additional degrees. And should I roll the damage?
Oh yes.
21 penetration. Oh, it's close, so that's penetration time.
Jesus. Damage
21.
to the.
To the 33, I think is the arm.
No, it's 92.
The
So it's the left leg again.
Left leg
no,
again?
no, the Melta. No, it's Melta. The Melta gun 33.
Oh, okay.
So what is 33?
I believe that's the body.
Body.
Let me
Yeah, it's
check.
the
Let me
body.
check real quick. Yeah, it's the body.
Okay.
Right into the soul stone.
The target is completely encased in fire, melting his skin and bursting his eyes like superheated eggs. He falls to the ground, a lifeless corpse, blackened and charred with horrid burns. The soul stone falls from his remains and lies on the ground next to Duskin.
He has half a mind to try and destroy, but notices the other right guards remaining, and he will take a fatigue and try to sprint.
Okay.
Can those Kriegsmen get their shots on?
In
Like some
cover.
others?
They can do so on Duskin's turn, yeah. Because he's controlling them.
Yeah.
Good call, good call.
Can he make it to this cover? Let me check. So
You'll be right
sprint.
before it.
Range 100 meters.
Unless he's got a agility of 5.
He has a run of 30, so
Oh, then he should make that.
yeah.
Kriegsman open fire.
Somebody he makes it.
So the Kriegsmen are leaning behind the vehicle, shooting over cover. Two hits. 4. 23 and 12 damage. One of them has a heavy weapon. He's leaning on the gun on the vehicle, and you can see the vehicle shake. Several of the windows smash as he the whole hallway just lights up with this intense firework. And let me try to dodge with the striking scorpion. Oof! He dodges the hits, and the other one does not dodge. So that's gonna be 1 hit. And this striking scorpion is bloodied.
Light them up, boys. Light them up. Send them to whatever warp rhythm place they've come.
Nice.
Tell them to fall back. The tank's gonna blow.
Awesome. The striking scorpion are appearing as well on top of the ladder here, on top of the bridge
What? What's appearing? You said?
down here.
These Kriegsmen should have
Oh,
Overwatch,
fuck.
so as soon as they appear, they should be getting blasted.
They're on Overwatch. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then we're doing a full attack from them. 52, 68, 56. Horrible rolls. All of them miss. So the Kriegsmen are just... It looks like a scene from Aliens. They're just opening fire, spraying the hallway. The lights of the striking scorpions just make it look like a horror movie as they are just jolting forward at the Kriegsmen. And you
Would
can
they
hear the
get-
Kriegsmen yelling commands in desperation.
Would they get pinned from the weight of fire?
Not unless you told one of them to prepare a pin action.
Okay. It's all good.
Stefan.
Right. Stefan, since he's we're planning to. Stefan looks at Barbosa. We're going for that bird, right? And he points at the Askellon pattern land craft.
You tell me it's a fucking shit show out there, but we gotta make a stand right now. and that's our best shot. I can't sit out here in the open. On my go, we run, and we run as fuck as the fucking Emperor possibly can make us. I'm gonna leave the hatch open for you. I want those guns blasting as soon as we hit the fucking deck.
And with that,
Inspiration points. Inspiration points.
and with those encouraging words on Barbosa's march, Stefan will sprint towards the Askellon pattern lander.
Awesome.
You also got sprint, bro?
Oh no.
No.
He doesn't.
No, but I can take a fatigue.
Yeah, Barbosa started jolting and you see Stefan just like limping after him. Half speed. Yikes. How far can you move, Stefan?
24.
24? Well,
Yeah.
you make it about there. There?
Is that a full run?
Fuck.
Is that a full run?
No, that's the sprint with the fatigue. Taking the fatigue to push myself to the limit, so I can't make it further than that. Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I can make it anymore.
Oh no. This might be the end. Barbosa.
Barbosa burst through out of the smoke grenade. The blood from his forehead is like pouring horizontally backwards. His cheeks are shaking as his body spurts over the floor. He moves 60.
What the fuck?
60 meters in 6 seconds? You're Hossein Bolt. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay,
And he
you run into the cockpit and manage to sit down in the pilot seat by the time Stefan is out of the smoke. You can hear Barbosa like, Stefan, are you coming?
Stefan.
What
Okay.
kind of bullshit is this?
But I'm like, because I used a fatigue also.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't use a fatigue. If I could go 120 in 12 seconds, then I'll get a little fatigue. But
Come on. You can't do that.
I'm going to
What?
activating systems.
I need to look at this
Target
shit.
acquired.
Okay, 50 agility. What are your talents?
Motherfucker's been around.
It's 50 agility with sprint talent.
Oh. Oh god.
Did
Okay.
I?
No, you're right. You're right. More abrupt. I'm sorry, Stefan.
Hey, can I do a free action?
Yeah.
I want to turn on the spotlights of the Aquila lander to try and blind this guy who was next to Stefan Peller to maybe distract him from shooting him when he's running like a fat baby over it. So I run over there and then I sit down at the sheet. I realize that Stefan Peller is actually still making his way across the platform. I can see him from my cockpit. I see the Eldar on this jet bike there just swooshing about. I hit the floodlights and blast him from the cockpit with the floodlights.
Awesome. Do a... Or actually, I'm gonna do a test for him. To see how he does. Yeah, it seems to work. The distraction is at least making wherever Stefan is, there's no way to discern that he is running across the floor. And if you were to try to aim, it would just be like trying to aim into a flashing light, which is very, 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 very difficult. Light, go ahead.
We watch each other's back, Stefan.
Laverneson.
It's Mortarbrand Knight's turn.
Yes, sir. Alright. Just checking, Knights generally have a fairly long range or line of sight. May I attempt an awareness check, as the remaining bikes aren't really much of a threat to me. I'm looking for enemy command, something I can snipe with my cannon.
Let me see for a second there. Can you actually see that guy?
No.
Knights are supposed to, in the base rules within the fringes yours, are supposed to be able to see up to 5 kilometers, even with, environmental hazards limiting.
Let me
They have some of the
correct.
best aspects in the Mechanicus.
Let me correct your vision then.
Oh, I can see all. Marvelous.
That should improve your.
I see a boy with a staff. He's the only thing that actually looks important other than another tank. I want to shoot that.
Okay. He's hovering slowly above ground, menacingly, and you sense a great power around him.
Imperial Knight.
Yeah, I'm definitely shooting that. I will attempt a half action and then remove it. I mean, a half aim and then remove it.
Go ahead. He has some bonuses to or penalties to your hit, but I'm gonna apply those after you roll. So you're gonna shoot at him, and who else?
Get a bonus of 10 to hit, and remember, it is focus fire on everything on him.
Okay, everything. Got it.
I just want that thing to die.
Okay.
Also, what is it? I believe there is a penalty to avoid if it is blast. Ooh, I failed the battle cannon. May I use a fate to reroll?
Yes, that's how it works.
Alright.
And we roll again.
So,
Just roll a d100 for me, please. That's a miss.
the dice gods do not want me to hit.
Nope. So the hit that I rolled missed, and then you re-rolled and you also missed. The heavy stubber doesn't have that range. I'm quite sure. What's the range of a heavy stubber? Do you know?
Like 150-ish, if I remember correctly.
What is the range up to this guy? Let me see. 280.
Yeah, you can make it.
So that's going to be extreme range at minus 30.
So no hit to the stubber.
No hits with the stubber.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, not too bad.
And with that,
Actually, wait, remind me again. The half aim is a bonus of 10, and I get a bonus of... No, it's only still minus 20. Because it doesn't count as... Actually, no. Would within about half my range be still short range?
within half range is short range, yes.
Actually, no. I still get a bonus of 30 with the battle cannon I hit. That's a 41. My target's 45.
Yeah, but I have some modifiers for him as well. That gives you a negative.
Alright, that's fine.
Yep. That depends though. How close are you to hitting? 2 degrees? 1 degree? How many degrees is this do you get?
Let's think. 41 only.
1 degree. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss.
May I spend a
with
fate
that-
to increase it?
Yes, and in your infrared vision, you can see the energy field around this creature start to change. He's morphing as if he is in some heat waves. You can see like vroom. Suddenly he dissipates and he begins floating faster straight ahead. You can hear this ominous whispering as he's looking in your direction. You can feel him in your head, and you know that this is a tremendous foe. The grav tank is gonna attack your tank, Topfplanze.
What, isn't it about to explode?
Yeah, at the end of
Is it
Barbosa's turn, this tank is gonna explode. But since the aliens haven't done anything,
Is it still not moving?
say again.
Is it still not moving?
The tank is moving. It
My
moved.
tank.
Yeah, it moved forward.
Okay.
Do you want to order him to move somewhere else? Attempt to tell him. to
Can
move
I
somewhere
run
else?
over the guy in front of me?
Yes. You can try to convince the Macrotech to try to run him over. To do
Tactical
that,
ramming maneuver.
what do you say to him to try to convince him?
Run him over or I'm shooting you?
Probably not gonna work. But okay. Do an intimidate test at minus 20.
Shit.
Haven't thought about it.
My intimidate is -20, right?
Yeah.
Because I got nothing in it.
You gotta think about your actions.
Oh shit.
Intimidate -20.
Oh shit.
7 degrees of failure. The macro tech completely ignores you, keeps operating the vehicle. In fact, he can barely hear your voice as you try to whisper it into his ear. Move the tank or I will shoot you. And the engine noises just completely deafen your voice as the grav tanks keep flying forward.
Laberniston, you gotta mute that scissor keyboard of yours.
Sorry.
You have a
Yeah, I'm
really
gonna-
loud keyboard. That's amazing. Grav tank is gonna attack, and with that, the tank that you're in takes some damage. Wondrous.
Yeah.
That's gonna be no damage actually. He's rolled really low on his damage. So you hit with a couple of bright lances. Nothing deals damage. And with that, this tank is gonna explode.
Oof.
And I want you to roll a agility dodge test for me, Stefan. This is kind of important.
Inspiration. You have an inspiration.
Might want an inspiration that.
I'm gonna inspiration that. And just to make sure, I'm gonna use a faith point to give me +10.
Good idea.
Because I feel like I'm gonna die if I fail.
Yep.
Man, I hope I get topside quick enough to save you. Yeah!
Oh, God.
Success with 5 victories.
Good, good. Do you have jump to cover? Or dodge to cover?
I know the skill you're referring, but no, I don't.
Okay. What's your
Is that a
movements?
talent or what?
That's a talent, yeah. What's your
Yeah,
movement
it's
speed?
my movement. Which one? I have 4 agility.
4 agility.
I have a full move is 8.
I'm gonna say you managed to evade some of the damage. And I'm gonna roll for damage.
Leap to cover, or what was it called? Let me check. Leaping dodge. You're referring to
Leaping dodge, yes, exactly.
I don't have it, but Dustin has it.
Okay. Stefan, you take 16 explosive damage to your chest as you are flung forward.
Penetration.
None. Flat explosive to your chest.
Okay, so 15. Oh my god, only 4 damage. Thank God. So as
What?
shrapnel invades.
4 damage?
Yeah, I have armor monger. I have
Oh, God.
and the toughness. So 15, not 50. Just to make sure.
16. I thought I said 16.
Oh, 16. Okay, in that case it's 5 damage.
Do you have guard flak armor?
So no. But I have the armor. I have an armor that protects me from explosives.
Oh, nice.
And armor monger. So as the shrapnel invade, as Stefan is being blanketed with the shrapnel of the explosion, one of the bigger pieces manages to smash itself into his back. Thankfully, the armor holds, but his back is severely bruised. And he will take 5 damage.
Do you mean 5 critical or 5 damage?
No, 5 damage. So my wounds now are, let me, 6. I'm at 6.
Just look at your character sheet because it's pretty impressive. Yeah, incredible. Okay, you have 11 armor to your chest. Wow.
Yeah.
Jesus. What the fuck?
And you take reduced
I would have
damage?
flat out died from that.
No.
Oh, I would
I don't
have
think.
scoffed at it and said, put some stank on it next time.
Good job, Stefan. That wasn't a bad situation after all. And the Sky Reavers are gonna suffer from this. It's gonna be...
Jaeger, you keep making eye contact with him, go there and beat your ass.
And the Rangers are completely dead. As are the... Well, the Skitarii are behind partial cover, let me see.
So they take 8 damage.
Yeah, let me see if we can do a dodge. Oh my
Come
god.
on, boys. We need you.
They rolled 100.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They're not dodging this.
Well, one for sure dies.
That's gonna be 2 very dead Skitarii. Only 1 Skitarii left now of this group down here.
Tristan makes that guy with a heavy weapon.
He runs up and grabs the heavy weapon and
Thank God.
mans it. And is that everyone? No, it's not.
Did the Skyweavers?
The vehicles.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. The Skyweaver, one of them is gonna fly over you, Stefan. Do you have 2 dodges?
Remember, I flashed him with the light.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's do an operate test to see if he can ram you. Oh man, that's a miss. Yeah, so he just flies over your hair, and you can feel the underside of the jet bike like caress the back of your head as it flies over you, and as it leaves, you feel a little like warm in your back of your head, and it just missed you as it flies into the cavern.
And as soon as Stefan notices that, he calls in Dutch. A fucking flying bike got past us. Fucking 2 of them.
Understood. Go ahead and start evacuating down the tunnel. We're gonna reinforce it and stop them at the tip.
James.
Alright, Kriegsman, continue advancing. We're about to meet some jet bikes. Prepare to kill them. I look to the Kriegsman to my right. Grab him by the shoulder. Yank him to where his helmet smacks into mine, and I say, get back to the center and help those 3 Kriegsmen back there deal with those striking scorpions. We can't afford to fold here. And then we begin moving off.
Beautiful.
Yes, sir, by the Emperor's will. It
Nice.
shall be done.
Get
By
an
the
inspiration
Emperor's
point.
will.
Alaric, you keep following. Chief Perfectus is going to order his... Go ahead.
Wait, I'm supposed to go to the ones in the middle though, right?
Yeah, I got you. I put you where you need to be.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna run. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's probably
The one Skitarii is gonna man the autocannon and is gonna open fire.
Blaze of glory.
Hopefully. Actually, it's an auto laser. And he's gonna shoot at the Skyweaver. And... it's gonna miss. Oof. That is... oh, we have this group. I forgot about this group. What are you telling them? Are you giving them some new orders?
Yeah, engage. To engage the first enemy they spot.
Okay.
And
Wondrous.
hopefully from cover.
Wondrous. The macro tech is still not trying to ram the Eldar. Do you want to try to convince him again? Or do you want to operate the turret?
I think I take the turret. It's more reliable.
Yes. Yes. So you sit back in your seat. Try to slowly turn the turret, and by now you've gotten a hand of it, I'm gonna say. Do a ballistic test.
Without any modifiers.
You get a +10. I am pretty sure. Who are you shooting at?
I think that one that's getting pinged.
I'm guessing that's James is doing it. Yeah.
James uses his special skill called peer pressure.
Well, it's called. Those are the standing orders. Bring down all enemy walkers. None may enter the facility.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Nice.
Baby Jesus.
I
Nice,
think
nice,
I
nice.
should get a handheld version of one of those.
That's gonna be an instant kill, as the walker just flies back into the wall, gets split in half, and you see the sparks of electrical pieces sort of hit the floor. Somewhere in the midst of it, you see a crystal hit the ground, smash, and then it's as if you hear this horrible agony. You hear the scream of one of the Eldar souls. Duskin.
Alright, come on, Tavi Mark II.
Oh, right. Damn, I actually thought that Dustin entered. As Dustin notices the other filthy aliens above him, he, with a worried look, looks at them and says, there's just no end to you, is there? And points both his weapons at one of them each, since he has independent targeting.
Nice.
So,
He can only see one though, unfortunately.
oh, he sees only this one?
Yes, it's an elevated path running diagonally across the...
Oh, my bad. In that case, he's gonna shoot him with a hand cannon.
Yep.
No aim. Short range. Standard. Failed. Wait, what?
Nah, it'd be
That is
1
fucking-
degree of success. It would be a hit.
Yeah. Are all of our rolls fucked right now? What's going
Yes, they're all fucked. The only thing
No.
that's rolling correctly is the skill rolls.
on? Why is that? Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know if he has something put in his sheet that's fucking with it or not, but I don't remember him taking any negative modifiers.
That is very
He was
annoying.
scared, maybe. Didn't he fear test or something?
No,
That was
that
me.
was not. That was
That was
not.
me.
And he snapped out of it. Yeah,
Okay.
so should it hit?
Yeah, it's literally just 1 degree. It barely
Okay.
hits.
Yeah. Does he dodge?
He does not dodge.
Ah, smart son. They learn.
Hit in the...
90, 89, so 98. That's gonna be the left leg.
He doesn't have much armor there.
Damage.
For-
Damage 9,
9,
penetration
pen
2.
2. Okay, he's gonna take a little bit of damage. He's hit in the leg. You can see him lean over the side of the catwalk looking at Duskin right now. And with that...
He
And
would see a smiling face as he pulls out his melta gun and shoots with it too.
Oh no!
and these
Okay.
Kriegsmen should be getting another attack round. of
Yes, you are
Eldar.
correct.
And then
3
the Eldar are
Kriegsmen.
gonna flinch them.
Yep. And...
That's a failure. Or no, what?
Oh Jesus! The Kriegsman with the heavy weapon is going to demolish this striking scorpion. And he just flies back, blood spurting everywhere. Mask flying off. Thoroughly dead. Duskin, do you hit?
Yeah, he's missed. He missed.
The Eldar Scorpion is gonna lean over the side of the rack, and then wide-legged is gonna jump on top of it. And he looks like the Predator right now, his eyes beaming, as he just falls unceremoniously down into the corridor as his sword comes out of his hand, and he just walks up to Duskin and attacks.
I will attempt to dodge it.
Good at that.
I succeed.
Beautiful.
Holy shit.
You avoid the first
So-
Mandy blasters, so as he jumps off, his right hand is leaning down, hits Duskin several times, but he sort of jumps back into the wall, dodging them. Does he have a second dodge?
Let me check. I don't think Leaping Dodge, Marksman, Grenadier, Leap Up, Target Selection, Rapid Reload, Quick Draw Weapon. I don't think it does.
Okay. That's gonna be a hit for 25 rending damage. The ghost sword comes out of his arm, and it hits the. What does it say? -11. I don't understand the rolls right now. So 91 is gonna be his leg.
91. Yeah, left leg. Wow, left legs are getting hit all the way.
Yeah.
So how much did you say?
25 rending.
Penetration?
None.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so 25 minus 9, that's 7. No, that's 60. He is critical 1.
Critical 1. Let me read the
Yeah.
effect. Rending. Critical leg.
Fuck.
Leg 1. The attack knocks the limb backwards, painfully twisting it awkwardly. The target suffers 1 level of fatigue.
Oof.
So
Got
we'll just remember that. The other striking scorpion here is going to charge. Actually, no, he's a little bit too smart for that. He's gonna hide behind this wall, jumping back as he's shooting his Mandy Blaster. And hitting once. One of the Kriegsmen gets injured. And Stefan.
Right, well, not... let me check if I can make it. Oh, shit! Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be bad, but I think I can make it.
Cheat and use the edge of your token.
With the edge of my token, I managed to make it.
No, you can't cheat like that. Come on. That's not allowed.
Oh no, I can. But...
Oh, you
oh,
can?
No, wait,
No.
from the center.
Yeah.
24, I need 24.
You can't even hit your center. This is
Fuck.
your center. Oh.
Yeah, because I dragged the token out a little bit. This is the actual size of your token. Okay, well you almost make it. You're holding the side of the ramp, about to run up.
Exactly.
You're very vulnerable, Barbosa. Your turn.
So the speed bike zooms past, lit up by his floodlights. They all narrow into the corridor and lines up perfectly for an aimed full auto burst in their ass.
What? You're gonna... Okay, well you have to turn the... No, you can aim the fucking autocannon.
Turret. It's a turret,
Yeah.
I imagine.
Oh.
So it's a full auto, that's -10. They're within half range, so that's +10. And it's also... That's 0. I thought I got another +10 from somewhere.
It's a mounted weapon, so probably that.
Yes, that gives you +10.
And yeah, the half aim gives me +10.
Okay. And do you have the stats for the weapon?
Yeah. So let's see
Also-
how many hits. So 4 hits.
Actually 5 hits.
Yeah, 5 hits. So the first one is going to give 3 hits too, and the back one is going to get 2 hits, and they're -40 to dodge.
-40 to dodge. Jesus Christ. The first one is gonna miss his dodge, and the second one is also gonna miss his jank. Both.
Alright. So just a 3 first damage to the first one.
Oh my god. The fuck?
Oh, Righteous Fury on the last one.
That's insane.
So
Wait,
that's-
is this one attack each?
Yeah, and then there's 2 attacks on the other
Is that
guy.
how much?
So yeah, so you pile those 3 together, and you pile those last 2 together.
They are individual hits.
2 Righteous Furies.
They are individual hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 16.4. That's gonna deal. It's gonna do a little bit of damage.
It's an autocannon on my pen 4.
So, apparently. I didn't write
Oh,
this.
I'm still happy.
Okay.
I wrote it in the sheet, so probably.
Yeah. 30, 36. 30 is gonna be 36. And we need to read some critical effects. It's an explosive damage, right?
No,
Three
it's
rounds?
impact.
I think it's impact, yeah.
Can you tell me the...
But they are like... I'm googling it quick.
where does it
It's an
hit?
impact, I'm pretty sure. It hits in probably in their back thrusters, and it just hits them all over the place.
It's dependent on the number, so it's 50,
Oh yeah.
54. That's gonna be the body, the hull. I'm gonna read the critical effects. Vehicle critical, body hull. Okay. If the hit came from a ranged attack, roll 1d10 for each crew number. For each result, the 1 or 2 of the affected crew members hit by a single hit with the same damage type as that hit by this effect, for the amount of damage equal to 1/4 of the original damage, rounded up. In addition, the vehicle suddenly gains the open-topped vehicle trait, which could be a problem if the vehicle is positioned in atmosphere, underwater, blah blah blah. 8% vehicle also. The vehicle... The hit tears through the vehicle's armor, leaving only useless shards of metal. Reduce the armor points of the facing struck by half until the vehicle is repaired. Okay, I'm gonna roll 1d10. And that's actually a hit on the crew member as well. The vehicle also catches on fire.
Oh, damn.
Damn. What's the quarter of the last damage on the first guy? 36. What's the quarter of 36? Someone who's good at math. That's
so,
okay.
38. That's 8. That's 8 damage.
It's
on the last attack.
It's 9.
Yeah.
9 pen 4.
That one. Yeah. 9.
9 pen 4. And he is on fire. The vehicle is currently disabled. Not looking good for him.
Man, what a shit life.
Yeah. Vehicle is disabled.
He thought he had it good.
He thought he had it good. The vehicle is disabled, on fire, blocking the way. The Eldar crawls out of it, and he has taken quite a bit of damage. The second one, 2 hits, 25, 32, Righteous Fury. Roll Righteous Fury.
I should roll a register.
Yeah. 1d5.
1d5.
Fuck.
I rolled a d15.
What?
Let's roll a
1d16?
d15. There we go.
That's not right.
34.
32.
I got 2. But is it critical damage?
Yes.
Because I have the talent Death Dealer, so I add to that. Is it my agility or ballistic skill?
Ballistic skill.
So 5, so
Critical
5 plus
7.
2. Yeah.
Okay, so what happens now is you deal a Righteous Fury, so you might deal this critical effect plus the critical effect of the damage you deal. So it might actually be 2 critical effects. But let's see how much it deals. 32.
Sorry for all the book work, but I'm having fun.
It's good. This is a part of the game. 14, that's gonna be -5. So he's at minus...
Is that minus
He's at
10?
-5 from the damage, and then -7 from your effect. So he takes both of those effects. -5. Several hull plates buckle and fall away, weakening the vehicle. Reduce the armor points of the facing truck. 1d10. So I'm reducing it by... there we go. So you're reducing the armor of it. This might be very relevant when he's gonna fight James very soon. And then you deal the same as you did to the other one. The hit tears to the blah blah blah, reducing the armor points. Okay, if they came from 1d10. This time you do not hit the crew member. Quarter of the damage. Open topped. Also catches on fire. Okay. It's on fire, but it's not disabled, so he can still drive it. Just barely. Good work. Bro,
My turn.
Your turn.
Alright. Not gonna shout anything this time, because now I'm a little worried. I'm gonna full volley at the Psyker again.
Yes.
Half aim, of course.
You can add +7 to that.
Moving on. Decent. Yes. So that is a hit with a battle cannon. No?
How many degrees?
That would be a total of, with an additional bonus of 10, that is a 33. That is 2?
2 degrees. Okay. That's actually gonna be a hit.
No, I have 45. That would actually be 3 technically.
3.
We're good.
Excellent. Where is it at? 35.
It would be hitting on the... I don't think it'd be important with the blast weapon of 5, but yeah, it'd be somewhere on the body.
You're right. You're right, it's not important at all. You completely eviscerate this floating son of a bitch. He just flies through the cavern. The last thing you see is his cape sort of just getting flung up as it's burning, and his body just flying back with the explosion. He is dead.
That should affect morale a little. Alright.
You get
My
a
job is done.
fate. You get a fate point.
Yeah.
And the grab bike next to you is gonna try to attack you. The other one is gonna fly past you.
Ha! The one that just moved is still in the face of the iron shield. It's like it's point and blank. It can't do anything at that point. It can melee.
So this one is facing your shield.
Mhm.
Okay, so he is gonna try to attack. The shield absorbs all the damage. And with that, the grab tank up here is gonna attack your tank, Toffplonsa. That's gonna be a hit for 46 damage.
Can I
May I
dodge
roll
or
for the iron
something?
shield to see if it works?
Say again?
He's not attacking.
May I roll? Oh, sorry.
That is a 46 damage. Okay, 16. Have you taken damage before, Toffplonsa?
No, I don't
Nope.
think so. Can I dodge or something?
Yeah, actually your driver can attempt to dodge.
The one with the
he-
shit skills.
He completely sucks. Completely horrible at it. So of course he failed, and you take the 46 damage. That's gonna be 16.
Isn't the fabricator general that's in that tank, or is it?
No. It's a macro tech.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah. Chief of the construction and of different things in this place. This down here is the commander of the Skitari, I believe. If I'm not mixing this up. It's gonna be 30. You're ending up at 25 integrity left. You had 45 or something around 40. And then the shuriken cannon is gonna hit you for 0 damage. Eldar Rangers are going to run. Let me see the run speed. The run speed is insane. And they're gonna run behind cover. Let's see. I'm gonna do an awareness test with these Skitari to see if they can see him. They cannot. And then they are moving unseen.
What about this Skitari commander?
There we go. The Skitari commander. Did I just control him?
Not
Nope.
sure.
No. Alright, let's put him on the turn. I can't do much, but we can roll agility for him. 7, 8, 9. Boom. So he ends up around there. And they're gonna start running in. This guy's gonna start flying further in. Disappearing. This dude is also gonna run in. And see, this guy is going to fly over here. He's aiming at the lander. This grav tank is gonna fly in. Like that. You're getting attacked again, Top Bronza. That's gonna be a miss. James.
Okay, I'm gonna look to the Kriegsman. Slap a melter bomb on this wall and turn it to slag. That way our allies have an entry point to retreat to. I come on to the General Voxing over to the commander of the Skitarii. Draw your men back to this point and I would designate the coordinates for this wall. Use any vehicles to assist with the expedition of getting to this point. Any heavy units left in the cavern, target their tanks and bring them down. Knight Paladin, once you have cleared the enemies in your vicinity, ingress deeper into the facility and then hold your ground.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
You get an inspiration point. You can also move, because talking is a free action.
Okay, I'm gonna post up. You know, I'm gonna post up right there. Do I see this motherfucker over here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna level my bolt gun, and just for theatrics, I'm gonna just say scrambler rounds, and let that load into my load into my gun.
Awesome.
And here we go. Wait, how fucking far is that?
You've moved too far to be able to shoot as well, unless you have the run and unless you have the hip shooting talent.
I do not. I'm just gonna post up right there.
Okay. Alaric. Your turn.
Those Kriegsmen start putting them on the
I'm
wall.
Oh, okay.
going
Okay.
to run like 30 meters until here, and
Yes.
after running, does that take up my whole action? Just
Unless you have a specific talent that lets you shoot. Yes, that is your turn. Full turn.
okay, that's it.
Okay. Chief Perfectus is going to. He's gonna get into the ship with you, and he's gonna order the Skitarii to move into cover here as well, so they are more protected. Wondrous.
Who's the highest rank of these?
Everyone that you can talk to right now, these tech priests, command the rest. These are high-ranking magos. So this dude and the dude in your ship are magos. Wondrous.
Yeah. So we're still not moving far, right?
No, he's struggling a little bit operating this
shit.
tank, unfortunately.
But yeah, only thing I can do is shoot.
Who do you want to shoot?
I think the ship makes most sense, since there are no walkers. I'm taking the upper one.
Cool. Roll a ballistic skill.
Plus 10 again.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, good hit, good hit. You blasted off its hovering ways, and it flies like a lifeless disc up against the ceiling on fire and lands in a heap of smashed metal.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Duskin? Have it.
Yeah, Dustin realizes that if he's still in melee with this guy, he's most likely gonna die. So he will try to first shoot him with a melta.
We better hope that hits.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for Duskin right now. So.
Where is Duskin?
Duskin is down here.
Yeah, but in real life. I don't know.
He had to do something with
He's not that one.
his job, so he was busy today.
So that's 5, 6. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. That's good.
Beautiful, beautiful hit. The 63 is the body. And we are going to try to dodge. Miss.
Like, you fucking die.
I do not
He
dodge.
misses.
I don't dodge.
Oh, thank God. Good. Righteous.
Whoa,
3 damage
whoa.
with 10 penetration. Don't
Fuck.
fuck yourself.
20, okay, calm down. 23, 5. Gosh.
27 damage.
Fuck
pen
that
10.
guy. That's,
Yeah.
That's pen 10.
Pen 10?
Yeah, it doubles.
Yeah, because it's
Fuck
me.
me. That's insane. Pen 10? With
That's the Emperor.
with an energy weapon?
Yeah, it's a melta weapon, not
It's only got 4
Melta.
shots left though, so you know, treasure those
Yeah.
rounds.
To the...
Actually, it's got only 2.
To the...
To the chest.
Oh, to the chest.
And these Kriegsmen will get a chance to shoot again, but I feel like that Eldari should shoot them first because he hasn't gone in like a turn or 2.
Deskin is really doing well right now. He kills another one of these dudes. And the same thing happens. The target is completely encased in fire, melting his skin, bursting his eyes like super headed eggs, etc. etc. So the striking scorpion is on fire and dies.
Do the Kriegsman manage to kill this guy?
He gets a
The
turn to
Kriegsman
shoot
managed to
them
kill
first.
who? Oh yeah, I didn't roll for that.
This guy.
No, they killed the other guy on their turn.
Yeah.
This
But
dude.
that
Ah.
dude, the other striking scorpion, should get a chance to shoot at the Kriegsman before they shoot at him. I mean, before they shoot at him.
So, does Dustin have a clear line of sight to this guy?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Yeah?
Yeah, because this,
Fuck,
like, I
no.
didn't do this clear enough. This is an overhanging bridge that's like 10 meters up in the air,
Oh fuck!
Oh,
running diagonally
God.
up there. Yeah. This entire thing is a catwalk
Can
above
I-
ground.
Oh.
Can I run behind these boxes or
Sure.
is it covered behind
Can
these
you even
boxes?
run? You have like one leg that's like beyond fucked.
Yeah.
I only got a fatigue from it.
Okay.
How much can you move after
Mechanic-wise.
shooting? Because you've done your attacks.
Let me check.
It's a half move, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a half move, yeah. Fuck.
You literally moved just behind. Ooh.
Even though it
Yeah,
says 10
that's-
meters, that's not. I mean, you're with. I'm gonna say Duskin wouldn't move further in. He would just stand in the opening. So yeah, you
in that case, you will just
Then you better shoot
fire
him.
his
Yeah, you
second
might as well
weapon.
shoot him.
Yeah,
do you want to shoot or move?
I'm gonna shoot.
I guess you can do both.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna make a lot of difference.
That's probably
Can someone make the range for me?
63.7 meters. So that'd be like
The 100, I think. Almost launch.
Standard range, single shot.
So
Fail.
no, that's a hit. That's right on the nose, I think.
Okay.
70.
99 to dodge,
One big
so
hit.
that's a hit. 7, that's a hedge. No,
No,
rolled
yeah,
29.
7 is a headshot.
dice roll 70. Oh Jesus. Okay, so he's a hit in the head. Is Duskin just gonna kill all these people alone? 9, 10, 11,
Hopefully.
1. Okay, so you deal some damage to him as he's hit in the head. And then what do you want to do? Do you want to move?
I can move, revealing myself in the open to other people.
Okay.
So that's all I'm doing.
The Eldar Striking Scorpion is gonna turn around and charge Duskin.
I'm gonna attempt to dodge.
Do it, do it. Oh Jesus, that's a very, very good hit.
That's a very, very good dodge.
Okay. Mandy blasters
that's also
fly
quite
past
additional
Duskin. You jump out of the way of the Mandy blasters, and just when you do, he runs up to you, and you can feel the warm blade slowly going into your armor as a headshot with the ghost sword hits Duskin
Fuck.
and deals 21 rending damage to his head.
Yo, he's fucking dead, dude.
No, don't do it, Tammy. Don't tell me these horrible lies.
I'm
How many
gonna.
fate points?
Can I use a fate point? Yeah, can I use a fate point to keep him alive?
Well, how that
Burn
easy?
it.
He's at -1. He's at critical 1.
That's not
And
dead.
then you got a headshot just before the wound.
How much negative is he at? -10, -14?
I think it's minus. Wait, what kind of how much damage
21 running.
was it?
21.
21, so
To the head.
21 minutes. That's 12. Yeah, he's at critical 10.
Critical 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty
With
sure.
a sound not unlike a wet sponge being torn in half, the target's head flies free of its body and sails through the air, landing harmlessly 2d10 meters away with a soggy thud. The target is instantly slain. The target's neck spews blood in a torrent, drenching all those within 1d5 meters and forcing each affected target to make a challenging agility test. Each character who fails the test takes a -10 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill for the rest of the encounter, as gore fills his eyes. So that's the striking scorpion.
But we're burning the fate point for him, though, right?
Can we use a fate point?
Yeah, even though it's kind of comical when your head flies off.
Yeah, that
it's
was great.
fine.
That was great.
It's
I'm gonna go
fine.
ahead and reduce. I'm going to reduce it.
The Duskin is dead though, technically.
Yeah, he's
He's-
yeah.
decapitated.
Yep, he's done.
Striking scorpion, covered in blood, gets a -10 to his attacks in the future. The other striking scorpion is going to run down here. It's going to try to finish off the Kriegsman. Magnologos is going to look at you, Barbosa, and go, it is only logical that we escape now.
We can still hold it. We
Negative.
need your
Assistance?
My
ready.
life is more
We need
important to the assembly than the survival of my men.
Hold that thought. Is Stefan Paller coming through the ship?
Yeah, on my.
Joe Stefan, your turn.
So, as previously, he just managed to grab a hold of the railing as the ship with the Jin turns. He manages to throw himself inside and make his way towards the gunner seat behind Barbosa, putting on his headset and connecting to the autocannon turret. And patting him on the shoulder, Stefan says, "Thanks for getting me the hell out of there."
We aren't out of the woods yet.
And he will attempt to shoot with the autocannon turret, without taking aim at this guy.
Yes.
I don't have an autocannon weapon on my character sheet.
Barbosa?
You're shooting with my turret, taking over the firing.
Yep.
So how many hits do you do?
Want me to just roll ballistics?
Yeah, I'll roll hit damage for you.
So it's gonna be no aim. What range is it?
It's half
the-
range. Short range is 200. So,
Short range.
are you shooting full auto or semi or? How many attacks, Stefan? Oh, that's your dodge.
I missed.
No. You rolled 63
Yeah.
and you used a half aim.
No, I cannot. I cannot
Is it
have
a-
aim.
Okay. It's a full. Or never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I miss.
Okay.
So
Barbosa.
this is Barbosa coming on the net. Most of the bikers are heavily injured. Prefectus wants to evacuate. Unable to penetrate tank hull with autoloader. Tanks night pallet still operable. Please advise.
You can hear
Yes.
this, James.
Bring whatever viable assets are left into the ship and fly deeper into the cavern. Have whatever tank on station to remain to fight to the end, and advise that the Knight Mordbrant, Knight Paladin, deal with any enemies in the vicinity before proceeding deeper into the facility, and for it to hold its ground once it's proceeded deeper into the facility.
That's a negative, Dark. We got 2 columns of plastic concrete blocking the road further ingress.
Then you better use the car then.
Stefan looks at Barbosa with a no, mimicking a giant no. I ain't going out there again.
Stefan Peller, get that fucking prefectus into the car. I will be covering air support and covering your escape, okay?
Fine. May the Emperor have mercy.
You get another
Please,
inspiration point.
take this. It's very precious to me.
Oh,
I
Barbosa is awesome.
I hand
love
you
it.
my book of Sororitas delights.
Is it? So I'm getting this right. It's a porn book. Or?
Yeah, it's a porn novel about a cloistered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
He made sure to tuck it under his armor in the compartment, where he also keeps the inquisitorial handbook.
Now,
So yeah, those are very mixed messages.
Is it a little moist? No, I'm like. Okay, go.
no, he's a classy gentleman. He enjoys
yeah,
his
yeah.
novels in an artistic
True,
manner.
true.
So, as soon as you go away from the autocannon turret, can I still fire with the autocannon turret? As they sort of get in the car and leave next turn?
No, because the time it takes him to
Yeah.
shoot the autocannon is during your turn. It's the same time. It's happening at the same
Alright,
time as your turn
so-
is going on.
So, I will activate. That's what I'm doing this turn. I'm turning all the switches to flights. I'm powering up the Aquila for flight.
Nice. Yeah, it starts
But the
hovering.
back hatch is still open.
Yes. It slowly turns around. Do you want this Guitari to mount the ship before you take off? Or do you want him to stay outside?
I think they're going with the car to further,
Cool.
chokehold
Yeah.
further down.
Okay. They're staying behind. More around.
Alright, see this? So I took out the only thing that was actually an issue for the time being.
Good job.
Enemy tank. It's also on line of sight.
Pretty far range, but
Yeah, I'll do a half aim to help compensate.
yes. Gonna attempt to dodge. That is... Ooh, critical fail. 95.
All you gotta do is hit, baby. All you gotta do is
Okay, yeah, it's my thing. Let's see.
May I reroll?
You can use a fate point to reroll, yeah.
Hey.
Roll a
Sure.
1d100. Oh,
Oh
God.
boy!
At least it's not a jam.
Such luck, such unfortunate luck. You want to step up and decapitate the Skyweaver? I'm just guessing.
Yes.
Boom. I'm not even gonna look at the numbers. It's dead. Grav tank is going to sense that it can't really fight you, so it's going to fly further in. In fact, it's just gonna fly over all of this fire and wreckage. And you can see another grav tank flying into the cave. And as you see that, your stomach sinks as the other grav tank shoots at you, Topplansa. And it deals... Oh. Perfect hits. 48 damage. I'm gonna try to dodge. That is a fail. A fail on the dodge. 48 damage is... Let's see...
Yeah, you should evacuate it next time
18.
immediately.
Yep, it is 18.
I'm gonna try and box Constantinus if I can do that out of sequence.
Yep, you can.
Mortarbound Knight Paladin, are you seeing this? We're breached by two tanks. Two Hoover tanks is coming through. I do not have the firepower to stop them. Please support.
Moving to engage.
Also, the Rangers are going to move up to this Guitari, which this Guitari should have had their turn. I'm gonna make him shoot. 2, 3, 4 hits. And
Nice.
trying to dodge. Failing a lot there. 2 of the Rangers are gonna go down. 3. Only 3 left. And then the Rangers attack. None of the Rangers hits. Wow. Shooting at this Guitari are able to evade the shots. And with that, the Skyweaver is gone. As is the Striking Scorpion. Anyone I forgot? Nope.
The Kriegsmen down here should have got an opportunity to attack the Aldari that ran up.
Yeah, I think that's on your turn. So that's coming up.
Okay. Well, it should have been on Duskin's, but since he's
It should have been on Duskin's? Okay,
KO'd.
let's do it then. Let's do it. 1 hit. 2 hits. Attempting to dodge. And he is dodging the first hit, not the second hit. Second hit deals 19 damage. So that's gonna be 9 damage on him. James?
Okay. For cinematic view, behind me, well, anyone in my vicinity would hear a catastrophic explosion as a melta bomb goes off on this wall, turning probably about 2 to 3 meters of this wall into nothing but hot molten slag, probably penetrating all the way through. So if anyone was looking down from about up here, you would just see a huge hole just appeared in this wall that is cherry red and molten.
So you're
And on the-
shooting a hole in the wall with what? Can you repeat
I
that?
had the Kriegsmen plant a melta bomb on the wall.
A melt-a-bomb. Okay. That's going to... I'm gonna say... they're gonna have to use the rest of their melt-a-bombs, and they also have a crack grenade. And they're gonna blow a hole in this wall. You can now move through it.
Nice. And I'm gonna have them set up right about here, covering that entrance, and I'm gonna give them the anything that enters that isn't human, kill it. And since I'm peeking around this wall, I'm gonna take an extreme range shot, and I'm gonna try to hit this Aldari right here.
Yes.
Extreme range.
I'm gonna judge that he actually can't see you, so he's not gonna try to dodge. He's not even attempting a dodge.
Oh,
That is a beautiful hit.
and guess what type of round this is?
14. That's a...
So the damage is 14, pen 4, and it's got 2 hallucinogenic effect.
Whoa.
So
Okay.
he gets hit
first
with 2 hallucinogenic, which I don't know if that knocks him unconscious or not.
14 penetration 4. So he's down to 9 wounds. I'm on hallucinogenic.
Yep.
We actually have to open the book for that. Does anyone have the book open?
I do,
Oh,
but I don't see what that effect does. Let me scroll up higher.
Let's see.
Which is the effect? Which number?
Hallucinogenic.
So, where most weapons seek to harm the body, those with this quality seek to damage the mind with exotic chemicals.
Page 146.
Yep. Neurotoxic drugs. When a creature is struck by a weapon with the hallucinogenic quality, must make a toughness test with a penalty equal to 10 times the number in parentheses X. Or suffer a temporary delusion and roll 1d10 on table 5-3 hallucinogenic effects. Respirators and sealed armor provide a plus 20 bonus to this test. The effects last for 1 round, plus 1 additional round for every degree of failure. Where did I hit him?
Left arm. Left arm. And with a fail of 1 degree. So what's the effect?
That?
Okay, I'm reading the hallucinogenic effects now. Hallucinogenic, plus 20, effect lasts for 1 round, plus 1 addition for every. So it's only gonna last for 1 round, and the signal damage on and roll a 1d10. So you need to roll a 1d10, James. Brad, we can't hear you. Did James drop?
You can't hear you, James.
If you're talking, we can't hear you, James. I'm gonna roll for him. That's a 10. And the effect is the worms. The character desperately tries to remove a massive fanged worm he thinks is slowly winding its way up his leg. If holding a gun, he shoots himself with it, or if not, he hits himself in the leg with whatever melee weapon he's holding. Oh, fuck. If the character is currently holding... Okay, he's gonna attack himself. It's not gonna end well.
Awesome.
So I'm just gonna do it straight away, since I might forget it. Striking Scorpion. Starts shooting his leg. And he gets a critical hit.
Nice.
Fuck. He shoots his own leg off. And then he takes his ghost sword, 16 rending. Yeah, that's gonna kill him. And he literally decapitates his own leg as he is screaming, "The worm, the worm." Alaric, your turn.
I will continue running towards the other guardsman.
Yes.
And this hoping in my turn.
Remember, you can use fatigue to make yourself run double speed. Take your fatigue.
Sure, let's do that. And I'm gonna run 60 meters instead.
Awesome. Chief Perfectus is again arguing. I assure you, it is more important that I escape than that we win this battle. My role in the assembly is essential. Vandrus.
Oh. As I'm hearing once
No,
again.
Vandrus, stop, Franza.
Oh, sorry.
New guy.
Sorry.
What do you do?
Tank is about to blow, right?
Everything is about to blow.
So it's easy for me to set self-destruction and get out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do that.
Are you sure you want to do that?
If it's gonna blow up in the next hit, probably yes.
It's not gonna blow up from taking damage alone. No.
Oh, just gonna die and do nothing then.
My internet took the ultimate shit.
No worries, bro. What do you want to do with Todd Bronson? Do you want to self-destruct it? Or shoot?
If it's not gonna blow up, if it gets thing hit.
No, it's not. It's not like an lemon rust tank automatically explodes if it gets disabled. You can get your wheels disabled. You can get your turret disabled. There are many ways you can go. It can also explode, of course.
Then I'm shooting another hover, whatever ship.
Roll ballistics.
Plus 10 again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Your cannon jams, and suddenly you hear ka-ching. As you look down, 2 of the turret bolts are jammed together. Their metal have jammed into the turrets, and they're both stuck.
Fuck.
You get chills down your Mechanicus body as you'll see it happen. The Macrotech looks down in absolute horror at how the machine spirit has been tortured by your horrible, horrible attempt to fire the cannon.
Leave the ship. We are sinking.
Yeah. And you want to try to get out?
I think so.
Okay, you're setting the self-destruct.
Yeah.
And you're getting out. Macrotech is joining you. Duskin is dead.
Yep.
The Striking
How
Scorpion.
far
Good.
can I get away?
You're just like starting to get away.
Okay.
Striking Scorpion is gonna. Well, it has been Duskin's turn, so these Greasemen are gonna attack.
But that alien does deserve an attack first.
Why?
Because you did skip a turn prior to where he should have attacked or moved, so
Got
I
it.
feel like...
Got it. Good. Guitar, right? No, what's guitar? There it is. That's gonna be miss, and then he's gonna charge the Kriegsman, killing one of them. There's 2 left. Kriegsman attack back, and
Only
they
one would hit.
They hit once for 18. That's gonna be enough to bring him down to 3. Almost dead. And that's gonna be it. These Qatari. Do you want him to get in the vehicle and drive away? Was that your orders?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Drive
If
into the.
anything,
Drive
they
in to
should be
join you.
heading- They should be
Right?
driving this way.
Okay. Skitari get in the vehicle and start driving. And they're gonna get right about there.
And they have an autocannon in the back, so if they position it correctly, they could hit anyone behind them.
True. Can anyone roll the autocannon, please? I will roll to hit, and you can do
Damage.
damage. That's 1 hit.
Okay, someone roll damage.
I think I got Dustin's thingy. What was it?
Autocannon, 1 hit.
That hurt some.
22 pen 6.
22.6. That's gonna kill another one of
Yep.
the LR Rangers. Only 2 left. And the other Skitari group are also gonna attack. They're gonna attack the Elder Rangers. There's only 1 Skitari here actually. 1 hit, 13 damage. It's going to injure one of the Rangers. And Stefan, it's your turn.
As Stefan looks on the aspects of the turret and sees the vehicle driving away without him, he then addresses Barbosa saying, "Well, looks like you're stuck with me after all." And he will, well, yeah, the car just drove without me.
What
So,
happened? I was distracted by my girlfriend for a second. But did he just take the car and drive
The
out?
car with the Skitari drove off,
Yeah.
and Stefan is stuck on your ship.
Yeah.
Is
they
Prefectus,
just
did he
drew
leave
up.
also?
Nope.
He's still on the ship.
Oh, can I, as a free action, snap some sense into him?
Oh yeah.
So
Literally punch him.
No. Stefan will menacingly approach the Perfectus and say, you have a duty to withhold the sanctity of this place. You will not desecrate your office and your responsibilities.
He will look through the various picked surveillance, watching the horror, the flames, the Skitari rolling on the ground, and go, our only objective is to minimize damage. I am the most important objective in this base now.
He's the Lord. Let me a second. He's Lord Arnatus, Sigex 511, gave his life to defend you, gave his life for this facility, and you will walk all over his sacrifice and his memories.
Incorrect. The Skitari live to serve the Chief Prefectus.
You are nothing more than a coward.
I have an idea! Both of you strap down now!
As he straps down, he turns over and goes, I assure you your assessment is incorrect. My decision is made on cold calculation, nothing else.
I pray that it will save your soul.
Forgive me, Lord Prefectus, but flying out there now blind is just as risky as staying here, and we're at the cusp of winning this, at least this run.
He looks at the pic recordings and goes, you may be correct.
Now I will personally I will set my life before you, Prefectus, and I have a promise that I will keep you safe through this. But for now, we gotta cooperate and hold this back. If we get overrun, perhaps we can escape with other key compartments of this operation. And forgive me for what I'm about to do.
As it should be. Your life is insignificant compared to mine.
I'm sure it is. And then the Aquila lander boosts up on a... I'm doing a full move on this, on a hover, aligns itself with this pathway, jumps into flight mode to jump it forwards, turning off the hover mode, flipping the airplane horizontal, like diagonally, so the wings are like up and south, and jumping through this 18-meter crack here between these concrete walls, and then stabilizing on the other side, hovering, skidding further into the hallway.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm sweating.
Let me roll the command for inspiration for the plus 10.
I'm using my last fate point for an automatic success.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
I was about to make it a difficult operate test. Nice. So you want to hit the LRA?
No, I'm janking my plane through the big concrete barriers and stabilizing on the other side. So I'm like effectively bypassing this roadblock.
Yes. You can position the ship anywhere you want to. You have much more movement on that. You can fly all the way out of the base.
No, we're inside the base, see?
Oh, I didn't see you move until now. Okay. Gotcha.
So here is an 18-meter. The airplane itself is only 9 meters tall.
Oh my god! Wait, does that work?
Yeah.
18 meters. Yeah, it's about 18 meters. And how wide is the ship?
It's only it's over 8 meters. It's like 21 meters on the width, but I flipped it sideways.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I understand now. It's okay. Yeah, that would work, but you would like squeak by it. Probably some parts would fly off the ship as you roll into the cavern, and it's barely wide enough for you to turn on the side, so you're still flying sideways. Your side thrusters fully engaged as you're barely holding over ground.
Disengage side thrusters, engage Hoover mode, full rear thrusters.
You're hitting
That
the
one
walls as you're moving in, but you're still. The ship hasn't taken any damage, but you're like scratching the paint job. Good job. You can still
I guess this
shoot.
is more accurate.
Yeah.
No, it's I guess it's because it's a lot of different Hoover modes and flight
True,
modes
true, true.
activated. Though I would
Yeah.
imagine that I couldn't shoot this turn.
Fair. More bronze. That is very, very fair. What do you
Alright,
do?
I'm back.
Yes.
Going to assume my line of sight, the current available tanks are blocked. I will move down with a half action. Like one tile. I assume I can actually see that one there past the tank, correct?
I'm gonna give you a penalty to hit it, but you can try.
Alright, no half aim.
I'll give
Lose
you
the
like
short
a-
range bonus.
I'll give you a 30% chance to hit the tank instead of the grab tank.
Oh shit.
Ooh, you might not want to make that shot.
I'll simply go for moving an additional movement. I won't take the shot.
You won't take the shot?
Yes.
Okay. Then ground tank is gonna make a little half turn here. The other ground tank is gonna
I
move
will
into
actually be
close
moving
range.
my ion shields to face this region though, because I'm very confident I won't be flanked.
Ground tank fires. And let's try to dodge that. Whoa, he manages to dodge it finally. But he's not operating it, my bad. That's gonna be 43. Yep, the thing is gonna be disabled. The tank is dead. Let me see exactly where that hits. 74. That's gonna be in the weapon, so it hits the turret. Let's see the critical effect for the turret. Eagle critical weapon. The force of the attack destroys the weapon and continues through into the vehicle's hull, detonating the ammunition store or power supply for the weapon. The vehicle explodes immediately. It cannot be repaired and no equipment from within can be salvaged. Each character inside suffers 2d10 plus 18 explosive damage to a randomly determined hit location. Each character within 2d10 meters of the vehicle suffers 1d10 plus 6 explosive damage. So you suffer 7 explosive damage to your left arm. Top flansa.
Do I have the armor? Does the armor change anything?
Yeah, it reduces.
Armor and
I have 9 armor on my left arm.
Then you take no damage. Each character.
Nice.
Okay, the vehicle explodes. So all the shells in the vehicle explode as you roll out. You get hit with some shrapnel in your left arm, and it lodges into your armor. Luckily, it doesn't penetrate you.
I'm sorry,
You are thrown out of the tank, and you hit the side of the wall alongside with your magos. And you take 6 blunt damage to your chest, ignoring armor.
Okay.
So you can ignore armor, but you still get your toughness bonus.
Toughness. It's 4, I think. If it's 42.
Then you take 2, so you can reduce your wounds by 2.
Okay.
You land on the ground with a thud. The other grav tank is going to hover over here. And turn around and shoot the vehicle with the Skitarii. That's a very good hit for 51 damage. Let's see where it hits in the 15.
I'm happy you're not in that car,
Yeah,
Stefan.
probably for the best.
Yeah.
That's hitting in the wheels. Let's see the critical damage for wheels. Wheels. The hit smashes the vehicle's drive shaft and sends a surge through its power system. The vehicle immediately lurches forward before flipping over completely. Wheel will move forward their tactical speed and flip over in a crash. Exposed crew and passengers are thrown or crushed. Other weapons mounted on the vehicle can still be used, assuming the vehicle is completely immobilized and cannot move under its power until recovered or repaired. Motive systems destroyed, cannot be repaired. They are crushed. Okay. So I'm gonna roll some damage for them. They all die. The Skitarii get crushed. 6 Skitarii. Your vehicle is disabled. James.
Just to recap, what ended up happening to the alien that I shot with that tox round?
He's done. He
killed himself.
He rolled a 10 on the hallucinogenic effects and he thought he saw a worm on his leg and then he chopped his own leg off.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna Vox in. Barbosa, sit rep. Barbosa, come in.
Just went through the fucking blockades. We are inside the perimeter with the flyer and the prefectus. Sir, he wants to leave. Who are we defending this place for anymore? Let's get out of here.
We cannot leave. We must defend this facility. Take out any enemy air assets in the local vicinity, and then deal with ground targets. I'm about to move through with the Kriegsmen with me and provide ground support.
Mortimer Knight Paladin still operable as far as I know, but he's severely wounded. He's blinking red on my aspects there.
Knight Paladin, come in. What is your status? Damn, Jaeger, shut the fuck up out there, bro. If I come over there and smack you.
Leverson.
Damaged, but by his will I am immortal.
Finish off the last enemy grav tanks, then dismount and proceed deeper into the facility. The machine can be repaired. You cannot.
Never. I will not abandon his name. If I am to die standing.
In the Emperor's name.
May his light shine upon you, Perfectus.
Awesome. Alaric.
I will just I'll go in like line with the rest of the Kriegsmen on this platform here, and I'm just going to watch down the whole hallway because sniper, and I'm gonna keep overwatch.
Excellent. You're hearing a voice behind you go,
You there, Kriegsman. Turn around and join me. We must protect the vault.
I'm gonna turn around. What do you think we are doing here?
We are here to protect the vault, not to go out and fight them. If they were to make it down here, I have a weapon for them I think you will like.
He has a gleeful, crazy smile.
I believe in my brothers to protect all their sectors. I will stand my ground here. You just watch your life, I guess.
He goes,
You are useless.
turns around and starts limping back into the facility.
I'm gonna mutter under my voice, weak.
Perfectus is he's got one guitar left. He's still on the ship. He's just gonna be quiet for now. He's Just shaking, he's strapped in, just along with her for the ride. The Skitari are going to attempt to shoot the last shot. And that is a hit. Injuring one of the Rangers. And he's probably dead after that.
That man is one-man army, dude.
Yeah, he's pretty badass. Vandrus, you are out of the vehicle, you're on the ground. As you wake up and look around you, it's smoke, fire everywhere, alarms going off. The macro tech is right next to you, and he's whispering, "We must get out of here."
What's up with the tank on the right? Like, is it dead? Or
It hasn't been. So what happened is an EMP blast disabled all the vehicles in this place. And you have to walk over and spend some time repairing it if it were to become operative.
much time or just a turn time?
Quite a lot of time, yeah. Maybe like
Okay.
7-8 turns.
Should have put some plants on them.
Should have.
How much cover do the whatever this thing is have?
It gives you cover for your legs. No, your legs and body. As long as you stand. If you crouch, it gives you total cover.
So I can shoot the elder behind it.
Yes. Keep in mind, it's not one Eldar, it's two. So this is
Yeah,
two,
but I
two
got
Eldar.
my small buddy.
It's not one, it's two. I thought it was 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was more
More
two until I
target.
clicked on it. It's like, no, it's only two.
Yeah.
You have your heavy weapon. Remember, you have to brace it first, or you have another weapon you can.
I'm gonna brace it. And I think I can reduce the cover.
You can. So do you want to fire?
Yeah.
Okay. Do it. Press the hit button, and then go through it. Half range.
Aim.
No way. You don't need to anyway.
Range short or
Range short.
and full auto.
Ooh.
Any modifier?
Nope. I'll always tell you if there's a modifier.
Okay.
And you're firing your big...
My heavy bolter.
Okay.
Awesome.
That is a big ass gun. Yeah, he's carrying a heavy bolter, guys.
Nice.
I don't know how I made it work, but it works. Okay, roll damage. That is 2 hits.
6 times. Or 2
Three,
times.
3 hits. 3 times. Jesus Christ. First thing that happens is that the cover gets blown to bits.
I have height to nowhere to hide. You can DOS from attack to reduce armor value of cover.
The armor barrel cover, yeah. So this cover is completely eviscerated. It's just gone. So you can ignore this cover now. You just blow it up. In addition to that, you hit one of the Eldar, who instantly dies. He just goes up in this flaming explosion, limbs flying everywhere. And then I don't think there's any Skitari left down there, is there?
I don't think. Few lower ones there. At other cover.
I think that's it. Okay, Chief Prefectus is going to attack again. Stefan, go.
Can I chime in with suggest something for your Stefan in
Yes.
character?
Go.
If you want to, we can push your Vox communication through the Vox casters of the airplane to broadcast your motivational speech and demoralizing attacks. We could really use that. Lift the spirits of the men if you want.
Stefan.
Yeah, that's an excellent idea. Patch me through. And I hand him a cable for him to plug into the main console and begin with a booming voice from this flying contraption. A booming voice erupts with...
Broadcasting a signal now.
Filthy monsters, back to the pit that spawned you. You now face the glory of man. And I will
Also.
roll for command.
Yes, yes. Everyone
And
in
there's
in the station gets a +10 if you succeed. Absolutely everyone. Including our hero Skitari, who's still alive for some fucking reason.
If that guy lives, I want him as a companion.
Yeah, we have to find it.
The idea from my head.
We have to find a player for him. He is a badass. Barbosa.
Yeah, sorry.
You have a +10.
Girlfriend here.
To everything.
So the plane or the lander has been straightened up, and I am like sliding into skimmer. The momentum of boosting with rock or like thrusters through the thing is sliding me further down the corridor here. I'm activating thrusters or sort of brakes just to not slam into the wall here. But as I'm gliding, I'm turning around so that I'm facing the way I came from as I'm gliding backwards, unleashing a full auto. With my autocannon. Let me just grab this.
As you turn around, I'm gonna say your Auspex and your visual detection devices lets you see another squad of Eldari right here.
Yeah, I am gonna shoot into them.
Cool.
Or actually, yeah, I'm gonna shoot into them because that's efficient.
Yes.
So forgive me for my delays. Here is my ballistic
Nice.
skill. It is. I have -10, +10, +10 in total. Let's see. Here it goes. That's a full auto. I miss.
Do you have a fate point?
That's a little too much for Barbosa even to do all this maneuver and fire the gun.
So you don't want to use a fate point and reroll?
I am out of fate points, master.
Okay. Ship flies around, bolts hit the ground, and again more smoke starts to fill this one area of the vault that isn't completely covered in smoke. More brunts. Laburnison, it's your turn.
Alright. See, is there anything in range to shoot yet?
You have the
I have the
skimmer.
bike.
You have the bike over here. You can
Half move and shoot it.
You can also move and then force move like double speed.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a half move and shoot it.
Okay. That's gonna be a hit for 50 damage, and it's that. Boom. Then let's see, can the Eldar grav tank get past there? I don't think it can. They are going to turn around, and one of them is going to target you. And that's going to be the bottom one. Can you dodge? That's a 57, so 75. It's going to hit your weapon. So it's hitting your cannon with this attack. And a
Shield is
attack.
facing that direction, as it
Roll to
covers one side of me only. Rolling for the shield. Finally, it works.
Oh god, that would have been
For
bad.
once.
That would have been 57 damage to your weapon.
That would have killed me, and probably ignited the rest of the ammunition left in that thing.
Yep. So your shield gets, you get this blue wave covering your body, and you see it just hit like in Independence Day, just like a meter outside your body. The shuriken cannon, none of them can penetrate your armor. The other grav tank flies down here, and he's just gonna maneuver around a little bit. The this one is gonna turn the corner here. Is anyone seeing that? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna say this other scorpion is dead. Because I missed it for 2 turns, and he probably killed one of the Kriegsmen. So there's one Kriegsman left here, and he is seeing the Skywaver coming through.
You better pick up that heavy weapon.
He's just gonna yell, "Commander, there's something big coming!" As you can see on this interface, through the shadow and the smoke, a Eldar on top of some kind of bike flying into the cavern.
Would this group right here have Overwatch on it, since they're in the catwalk, or...?
No,
This
they
right here
cannot
gets
see.
in the
This
way.
is a wall. They cannot see that.
Okay, okay.
Also, is that the first bike, the one I shot, that's burning, or?
That is the first bike that's burning. You are correct. I'm gonna roll to see if it's... So the fire is almost out. However, it is a little bit slower, so he's not gonna be able to shoot. The other grav bike is much faster though. Just gonna make it over there. This striking scorpion is just gonna pass the corner. Anyone I forgot? No. James,
Okay.
your turn.
These Kriegsmen are gonna actually... Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. The Rangers are gonna shoot at your ship. The Barbosa.
Yeah,
Oh. There we go.
does anyone in the ship have like a particularly strong anti-vehicle weapon?
Yeah, I do. Well,
Yeah, I mean like that are firing at us. If it is, I will prioritize to evade that attack.
No, they seem to have normal anti-personnel rifles. And the hit that hits you deals 18 energy damage.
I'm producing my vehicle stats,
18
so
to
that doesn't penetrate my armor.
18 to your weapon, so it hits the gun. Doesn't penetrate?
My Aquila Lander armor, it doesn't penetrate anywhere,
Yeah,
but I don't
that's
know
what counts.
my weapon.
That's what counts.
Yeah.
James?
The Kriegsmen and me are gonna step through, and I'm looking at the Kriegsmen, because I'm thinking that we can see underneath this and everything. I look at the Aldari Rangers, and I say to the Kriegsmen, open fire. And I'm gonna take a shot at this, striking scorpion.
Nice.
And I do have tox rounds still loaded. Wait, what's the range? Okay, so it's half. Oof.
What happens?
I level out the bolter, I pull the trigger, and the bolt whizzes just by him, striking the wall behind him and kicking up some powder.
Nice. Alaric.
I'm gonna start running towards where the Skyweavers are coming at, and I'm going to use one of my fatigue points because I'm pretty much like sprinting, and I'm gonna like jump down from this.
Oh, sorry, I didn't give you vision. That's my bad.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm essentially gonna end my turn by putting my back against this wall over here.
You should be able to see now.
Take a breath.
For reference for later, how high is that gangway?
It's about 10 meters up.
I have platform as well, so.
Or no, let's not say that much. Let's say maybe 6 meters up in there.
How high is the roof above the gangway?
About 50 to 70 meters, I would say.
Oh.
So it's tall. And this entire cavern is very tall.
By the way, Doc, what are those guys doing? The remaining.
Remember, you can control all the Krigsmen.
Yeah, the remaining Krigsmen. What are they doing, Doc? Doc?
They're shooting at the guys that are close to us. One of the squads, I think. But we can't hear you, Doc. Again, you're silent.
I'm gonna say while this is happening, this Skitari up here is gonna run into the facilities. And he's not running to escape, he's running to get bigger guns.
Oh my god, he's still alive?
He's still alive. Yeah, he's in the smoke, they can't fucking see him.
Wow.
He just ran into the facility and is running to the armory to get bigger guns. Vandrus? What do you do? Sorry, I missed the Eldar in front of you, Vandrus.
I don't mind.
They're gonna turn around. Are you sure? Because they're gonna shoot you. And,
I certainly don't mind that you missed him. Can listen again, I think.
Oh, I understand. Do a dodge test.
With a +10, don't forget.
Yes. If I got 2 points in it, does it already count, or do I have to type it manually?
You still have to type it, since you get the bonus from Tavi.
So I type 10 or 30?
You can just click on the dodge in your character sheet, and then it prompts you modifiers, and then you add +10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oof.
Oof.
Big oof. Big oof. You take 21 energy damage. Pen 2 to the head.
Oh, shit.
These fucking Eldar weapons, damn it.
I've got 10 head armor.
Oh, you're one of
11
those tinfoil, wrapping your tinfoil around your head types.
Yeah.
Damn.
Imagine protecting your head.
Yeah, that's stupid. Why would you do that? Well,
So
how much are you at?
I have 11 currently.
11 wounds.
And if you forgot the Eldar, you also forgot the Fabricator.
How much life do you have left?
11.
11?
Yeah. But I did subtract whatever I took, I don't know.
After taking 22 and 2 pen?
2 pen is just 2 less armor?
Yeah.
Then I'm
so you're effectively left with 8 armor and you take 21 damage.
Yeah, then it's 13, so I'm -2.
You're -2.
Critical 2 then.
Okay, you're at critical 2.
Read the effects.
Let's look at what that does. Energy head. The blast of energy dazzles the target. He is blinded for 1 round. You are blinded.
Okay.
So unfortunately, that's going to be this turn actually. So you're just looking up and you're just seeing blackness.
The Fabricator didn't do anything either.
Yeah. No, he's just cowering. pretty useless in combat. He's pretty useless in combat. And,
I asked him exact angle and height where the enemies are.
He's going to pop his auspex around the corner and go 1 meter above ground. Aim dead center.
Okay.
Fire.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yep. You have a 50% chance to miss. In addition to your ballistic, of course.
Ballistic. No modifier? Or still the
no
10?
Modifier, no modifier.
The plus 10 from me.
Okay. Oh!
Okay. Then roll a 1d100 for me. / roll 1d100.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
That's a hit.
good.
And you're going to blast this guy away with your with your bolt cannon. Somehow.
Heavy bolter.
The Omniscient protects.
Yeah,
Apparently.
obviously.
Apparently it does. You just spray him with bullets. One of them hits his chest, and you just eviscerate him. Opening your eyes, you see to your amazement that you've killed the Eldari.
I don't even need to see them to kill them.
Stefan?
How close is... how many weapons does this vehicle have, Barbosa?
It only has this autocannon.
Oh, damn. Yeah, in that case, Stefan will continue. Their bottomless stomach wishes to devour our faithful soul. They are jealous on us, for they do not share the light of the Emperor. They do not know the warmth he gives us. However, we will show them with a baptism of lead the warmth of our guns.
Oh god. You get inspiration points. Fuck it,
shit.
you regain a fate point.
Oh,
Your
shit.
absolute awesome role playing. Barbosa? What do you do?
The baptization of blood they shall have. He will scooch closer with his Aquila lander to the closer squad to gain into point blank range with his full auto cannon.
Holy shit.
I guess they're dead. There are 6 of them. You can distribute your bolts liberally, however you want. They're standing in a squad, so imagine like a military squad kneeling down, aiming up at your ship. Oh.
I can still fail though. Do you want me to roll or?
Yeah.
I'm happy to accept to wipe the squad also.
No, you need to roll.
All right. Bing, bing, bing by the Emperor! His just a land center mass in like the front squad. I can only allocate 5 hits though, because that's the max limit of my autogun.
Gotcha.
So let me. Do you have to roll damage or are they?
I'm attempting to dodge. Oosh. A couple of them actually dodge your shots.
It's minus 60 to dodge, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess you hit them then.
I'm pretty sure inescapable attack also works with full auto fire.
You are correct.
Yeah, I'm fought Eldar before.
Apparently.
I know their moves.
Apparently. How do you want to distribute it? There are 6 enemies.
5 of them take a hit each. As they sort of straves through their formation.
Yes.
First damage.
Okay, let me just look
Oh,
at
some
this.
might survive.
Oh no. So the first one is 29. So you're gonna kill 1. Okay, I've lost counter. Where do we begin? There we begin. 29, 4 is the beginning. 20 and 4. He's also gonna die. 4, 3, 2, 1. You kill 5 of the Eldari in one shot. And you are just riddling them with bullets right now as they fly everywhere, get decapitated, lose their legs, and they are obviously not deployed to fight something like this. Mortal Brand. Lavernison.
Constantinius.
I'm here. Alright, so let's see. Well, I finally have a grav tank that's presented itself to me. Marvelous. Aim, what is it? Half aim and fire.
Okay. That's a hit. He's gonna try to drink. And that is 53 damage. The grav tank flies off in the distance. Truly dead. Do you want to do anything else?
Well, I'll say something cool. I don't know. Give me a second.
The shields are properly rotated.
The price for desecration is death.
Awesome.
Inspiration points.
The price for desecration is death.
Oh, yeah, it was epic. And with that, it's gonna fire back. The grav tank is gonna. Oh my lord! It's actually gonna miss. It has a very small chance to miss. But the bright lance flies past your left arm, and then the 17 is gonna be 71. That's gonna hit your legs. The shuriken cannon hits your legs for 25 damage. But it is a
I still soak that.
It is a righteous fury, but they don't inflict righteous fury on you. The
Alright.
rangers in the cavern are gonna shoot up at the ship. Do you want to try to jink?
No.
Okay. That's 2, 3 hits for. One of them is 27. Does that deal any damage?
Constantine. Yeah, it does. It deals a little bit.
27 energy.
Constantine is your keyboard.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Avernison. The other one deals 18. Does that deal anything to you?
No.
18? No.
The other one deals 26 damage. Does that
Yeah, so I have
damage your ship?
to the Aquila lander. Yeah, I only have 21 and 21 and 20, but I'm assuming it hits the 21. So
Okay.
the first hit, how much does that take? It was
It did
27.
damage.
So 6 go through,
Okay.
and then the next hit.
26.
So that's another 5.
Mhm. So the ship is taking some damage. You can probably hear some alarms going off, see the smoke coming in the cockpit.
Damn it!
The other ranger is gonna shoot at you, James. Do you want to dodge?
I am going to dodge. I am going to use my inspiration.
Yes. Nope. Nope.
Alright, what's he do to me?
You are glued to the ground. That is a... That's a miss, actually. It flies over your shoulder.
Well, with that critical failure, you should say I fucking dodged into it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be mean like that. The striking scorpion is gonna charge you. That is a hit. Do you have 2 dodges?
I do not.
Mandy Blaster is gonna hit you for... They're gonna hit you in the 81, the leg. They're gonna hit you in the left leg for 13, 12, and 6 energy damage. No penetration.
So 6 energy damage?
13, 12, and 6.
Holy shit.
Do any of them deal damage to you?
The 6 doesn't do anything. I take 5 plus 4, so I take 9. So it drops me down to 10 wounds.
Do a toughness test. You get a +10 from Tabby.
Yay,
Yeah.
Tabby.
Yay! Friendship is magic, but magic is heresy.
You succeed.
I succeed, barely.
Ooh, nice. Otherwise it would have been bad for you. The ghost sword hits your shoulder and you barely manage to like brace something up against it. And it hits the ground. You can see this burn mark as it melts the metal in the floor metal plates. You don't want this thing to hit you. The jet bikes are going to keep flying into the cavern, over this car, and turn the corner.
The Creeksman should get a shot in on them whenever it's his turn.
It is one Creasman, and he's going to shoot.
Ooh, he hit!
That's a... No, he's the first roll.
But he gets a +10.
He has +10, so it's a 55 target, 58 roll. Still a miss, unfortunately.
Sad face.
James.
Fuck, they're gonna.
Okay, seeing that the dude's in front of me is definitely trying to kill me. I look over to the Creeksman very quickly as I drop my bolt gun and pull out my sword. And I say, hose down that last big unit of rangers. And I go for a swing with my sword.
Yes.
And I'm going to do half aim. It is not an all out, it is a swift attack.
Striking Scorpion is going to try to dodge. And rolls 100.
Oof.
One for one.
I'm going to use a fate to reroll that.
Okay.
Because this has to hit.
You remember your +10 right from...
Oh, I put
Stuff.
that in too.
Okay.
Just for all the money. Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Okay, you swing your sword over his head. A wide miss.
Also, Doc, do you want to move those, these?
Some Greasemen standing idle.
Yeah, they should be hosing down this ranger unit over here.
No, this one.
No,
in the
way
back
down,
on the
scroll down.
scaffolding.
Oh, yeah. They would go ahead and move down to reinforce the Magos. Well, since
Okay,
those speeders broke through.
They haven't moved for quite a while, so I'm gonna make them move all the way. Because I...
Okay, that sounds good.
Aloric.
This over here is someone on a bike, right?
Exactly. Yep. About
Okay.
2
I wanna
meters
like
above ground.
aim at his head, and like just shoot.
Yes. And beneath your feet, you see the decapitated body of one of your comrades.
I don't even know him.
No, but you heard his
Would
name.
it
You know
be-
he's one of your guys. You get,
Is this no aim actually?
that depends.
When
You
I'm
can-
aiming
you-
to his head?
You can choose to aim. Because you're
For
standing
sure, I'm
still.
gonna full aim in that case.
Do you have the talent that lets you aim without penalties?
Yes, I have precision kill.
Cool.
What range is that?
This is short range for you.
Sure. And 10 Valium.
Nice.
And
9 degrees
after
Celsius
shooting,
in the left
I'm
range.
going to
Or
I'm going to also pray to the Emperor to make sure kill. And say, Emperor, hear my prayer and grant my desire. Bring down the hammer of your wrath from heaven. And I'm going to use a fate point for sure kill.
Ooh, nice. You get an inspiration point, and you hit the turret of the vehicle, so you can actually disable its weapon right now.
You aimed for his head with the aim, didn't you?
Oh, you're aiming for his
Yeah,
head? Yeah, this is an
I-
open-topped vehicle, so you can choose whether to hit the vehicle or him.
Yeah,
I chose to shoot him straight in the head.
Okay.
If that's possible.
It is. It is.
Is there a limit to how many times you can roll accurate damage? Because you get...
Yeah, it's a 3d10 maximum.
I definitely qualify for that, though.
So I need to roll extra 3d10?
No,
Yeah,
it's only
or
maximum
just
2.
roll damage.
It's maximum
Okay,
2.
so it's
But that is
2
super good though.
Okay.
18. 18 plus.
It's also a dead dealer.
Fuck, that's a lot of damage. 18 plus 14. Someone doesn't suck at math.
Okay, 18 plus.
32.
30. Yeah, exactly.
6 penetration. He did. Yeah, yeah.
Quick
You.
question.
I was just gonna say, you aim your sniper rifle, and as he's moving, you one-shot no-scope him right in the fucking head, and he flies off the vehicle. It hits the side of the wall, and it just spins out of control. And I'm actually gonna say it crashes into this vehicle here. The guy is left on the ground. I'm gonna say it hits the vehicle and not him. I'm gonna be nice. The Eldar striking Scorpion though is decapitated, his lifeless corpse, turning around a couple of times before it's completely lifeless. Very nice. You get an inspiration point? Anything else you want to do, Alark?
No, that was my full action. I think.
James, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, with the crit failure for the, nah, that's for only for attacks that it invokes attack of opportunity.
Yeah, yeah. So the way this looked to him, he didn't actually see you at all, the pilot of this ship. You just shot him in full motion from the side. The Skitari is going to disappear into the facility. Wondrous. Topfplanse.
Yeah, there are no enemies currently near me except no, they have a tank there too. So I don't see anybody.
You don't see any enemies. Nope.
Can I look down and see this one?
The grav tank.
No,
The other
Oh
one,
no!
smaller
I'm gonna say no. You can't see them, unfortunately.
So I'm gonna put away my weapon and grab the useless driver and run downwards.
Okay.
Come with me, scumbag. We are moving.
He's going to yell, "You forget your rank. You are not a Magos yet." As he follows you, and you remember you can drag your token to move. Stefan.
spending some time with Doc, he learned how the tradesmen think, their dogma, their beliefs. So, licking his lips, hiding the desperation in his voice as as the progetators scream as the vehicle is hit, he says, "Sons of Creed, is it not redemption that you seek? Behold, redemption at your gunpoint. The Eldari snuff away their life. Let the Emperor finally give the forgiveness which you so rightfully fought for. Seek a redemption not only for yourself, but also for your fallen comrades."
Nice. Get an inspiration point. And everyone gets a +10. Barbosa.
So I don't really know that Doc is in close combat with this Scorpion because I'm face turning up in the hallway here,
Yeah.
and I think firing into melee combat with an autocannon is a little heavy caliber, but I would like to support him. But I'm going to fly up to point blank range to this squad of Eldari Rangers and blast them with a full auto.
Awesome. Again, they're going to try to dodge. That is 1 success.
Minus 70 to dodge.
Oh god.
Oh,
Keep forgetting that fucking shit. Okay, fine, they don't dodge. You're gonna kill them all. Oh. One of them is
Well, I'm
injured
rolling
from
low
our
on this.
one of them is injured from our heroic Skitari. And that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's gonna be 5 dead Eldari right there.
If they go into critical, they take also an extra 5 damage.
That's true. However, they are truly dead. There's only 1 left of each. And Morbrand, go. Lavernison.
Constantinius.
Let's see.
Your turn.
I can very clearly see the remaining grav tank, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Do half aim and fire as normal?
Okay.
At last, your end.
Nice. That's a fucking solid hit. 60. He's gonna try to jink. That's a 98. Fuck this. I'm out. He flies into the catwalk, smashing it into pieces. A huge explosion fills the cavern with even more smoke. If your turn is done, say you're done.
Alright, so... Alright, yeah. Turn's over.
Cool. The Eldari
Awesome.
are gonna attack you, Barbosa. That's gonna be 2 hits. Do you wanna try to jink?
I'm gonna drink them.
Okay.
So that's an Operate Aeronautica.
Yes.
Plus 20.
Yes.
Because I have Tavi and Maneuverability 10.
Yep. Okay,
7 degrees to success.
You dodge the first hit, the second one hits, and that's a 23 damage.
Yikes.
To your largest turret.
So how I have armor in 3 section. Do you know? It's either 2 or
your
3
front turret
there.
has the same armor as your hull, so it shares the armor with the hull.
So 21 then. So I lose 2 more integrity.
Okay.
I'm down to 13 integrity.
Oof. And with that, the striking scorpion is going to attack you, James.
Well, I'm
Do you wanna
definitely
dodge?
trying to yes, for the love of God.
Go.
Does he hit me?
Do you have anything to reroll?
I do, but I don't want to use it just in case he kills me on this hit.
Okay. That makes no sense, but we're gonna trust your judgment on that. He's gonna hit you with his Mandy Blasters first. That's a headshot with his Mandy Blasters.
you sure you don't want my inspiration, my dude?
I would take your inspiration if you'd like to give me an inspiration.
Yes, Tovarosh. Reappropriate the inspiration.
Oh yeah, you didn't have
Okay,
inspiration.
5 degrees of success.
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna allow it, even though it's a little bit retrofitting. But you dodge the Mandy Blasters to your head, and then a Ghost Sword appears. The Ghost Sword is gonna hit
I
your...
believe you can still burn a fate point even though you don't have an active fate point left. It's just a slot, right?
Oh yes.
That's how it works.
Oh, I'm
Correct.
tripping then. I'm tripping.
Yeah.
That's a 24. That's your left arm. And it's 42 energy damage.
Holy shit.
You said 42 energy damage?
42 energy. No, my bad. 21. Jesus Christ. I was looking at the wrong
Shit.
That was anticlimactic. But it's still, I think 21 brings you into critical. But how much?
Minus 8. So that's 11. Minus
Minus
1.
8. Oof.
No. Minus 1 crit. I take 8 of it doesn't count against me. So 21 minus
Okay.
H. That leaves 12. So
Energy.
13. So
Energy.
3. Negative 3 crit.
Energy arm. The arm suffers superficial burns, inflicting no small amount of pain to the target. The target suffers 1d5 levels of fatigue and can only take a half action during his next turn. I'm gonna roll for you. You suffer 3 points of fatigue.
Okay.
3 levels of fatigue. Yeah. And then a horrible vision appears for our poor biologist major. I'm gonna say the Kriegsmen have a prepared attack. So we are down here right now. That's gonna be 2 hits for 18 and 15. Which is gonna be enough to disable the vehicle. And where do they hit? 2.
They also get a +10, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's accounting for that.
No.
And that's enough to deal critical damage to the hull. So let's read what that does. Critical hull cannot be repaired. Explosive damage from the blast, etc., etc. It's the same thing. So I'm gonna roll a d10 for the explosive damage. So you manage to crawl out, but it takes a little bit of damage from that. Okay. The vehicle explodes. And I think that's everyone. Yes. James, your turn.
Since my Kriegsmen are right next to me, I'm gonna go ahead and give them the order to open fire on this striking scorpion if I do not strike him down with my next blow. And I'm gonna hit this son of a bitch again. Or at least attempt to. Wait, which arm got hurt? The right or left?
Left.
Whew. Thank God I'm a righty. Alright, so it's only a half action, right?
You only have one half action, yeah. It can either be a move or an attack.
Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. You can't aim. I'm gonna do swift, and I get the +10. Let's hope for shenanigans. God.
I'll give you my fate point, not fate point, but inspiration from Barbosa.
No,
Cannot
I'll spend my
reroll.
last. I'll spend my last fate to hit this fucker.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's wound.
Yep. You can reroll with your fate points.
Yep. And show me the money. What the fuck? Okay.
James.
Kriegsmen, blast them. I can't do nothing.
Kriegsman gonna attack. That is a full squad of Kriegsmen. 1, 2, 3 hits.
So 14, 11, 16.
14, 11, 16.
Did one of them have a heavy weapon?
Yes, that is accounted for. If you can see the last guy, he's firing with a heavy weapon. Actually, the first guy has a heavy weapon as well. 2d6 or 2d10 plus 6.
Okay, I'm just thinking of pen.
Yeah. So that's gonna be okay. He's badly injured. You see bullets just flare into his body, tear open his armor, blood pouring out everywhere. Alaric.
I will start running towards the vault I saw.
Yes.
And is it possible to somehow roll under the vehicle over here?
I'm gonna say you can jump over it. Do an athletics test
Okay,
plus
I'm
20.
gonna... Yep, I'm also gonna use a fatigue.
So you're running and you're doing a parkour move, like placing your hand on the hood of the vehicle and you're sliding over the hood. Athletics plus 20.
Please don't roll 100 and break your neck.
On a burning car.
It's close.
Please do.
It's close. The car was just polished because the Skitarii are obsessive about the cleanliness. So as you place your hand, it slips on the oil of the hood, and you like bump, make this landing on the hood, slide across it, and land on the ground on the other side. That's gonna be your action. The Skitarii still looking for a better gun. Toftbronze, your turn. Skipping that, Chief Prefectus is still gonna clutch onto his necklace, Stefan.
Oof, who shot at our vehicle?
It
There's
was
2 squads.
2 Eldar, 2 Rangers, these guys.
Oh, okay. Stefan will open his side of the cockpit, then tap on the shoulder of Barbossa, saying, "Keep it steady," and also switch me to the ship's loud hailers. And unbuckling himself, using the height of his seat, exposing himself, he will, and igniting his cloak, making himself appear as a burning wraith riding a Valkyrie. He will attempt to terrify the Eldar, saying, "She who thirsts beckons your soul. Feed her." And I'm gonna try to roll a terrify.
Heresy.
They will need to make a willpower test against my degrees of success. Anyone who attacks us.
Anyone who attacks you?
Anyone who attacked previously attacked us.
Okay. Fail. Critical fail. Both fail.
Yeah. So yeah, they are terrified. I don't know what it does. I don't know the specifics of terrified. I didn't use this thing until now.
Is it an intimidate attempt?
It's a command terrify.
Command terrify. Can you look that up in the book while we play? Barbossa.
Sure.
Go ahead, Barbossa.
So the auto cannon is pointed at these rangers close range, and he will box through the loudspeaker. Surrender. Put down your weapons.
Nice. You get an inspiration point. And you're not gonna fire?
And I'm ready in action to fire if they lift their guns to shoot at me, and they will get a salvo in the face.
Yep. Lavernison. Knight Paladin. I'm gonna say there's not much he can do, so he's gonna keep walking into the caverns. And the Eldari, let's see if they can withstand. You're seeing them drop their guns to the ground. And then this guy is running over here. And this guy is turning the corner, running away. And the striking scorpion is going to attack you, James.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. That's a hit.
Dodge.
Is James, what are you doing?
Oh no. Why am I not turning around and shooting him?
This might be bad. He rolled a 4. You know what that means? That's a headshot. You take 15 energy damage to the head, James. Unless I'm reading something wrong here. 4 minus 10 is minus 14. Oh, that's right. 56. Yeah, he rolled a 4.
Nice.
No, wait, 4.
Sorry.
That's a 40, isn't it? Yeah, so that's gonna hit your
Body.
Your body. My bad. 15 under damage.
Okay, I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna move myself down to...
No, hold on. That wasn't it. You take another 12 energy damage to the body.
Okay, so it's 15 and 12.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me do some math real quick.
Quick maths. Also,
Dead. I gotta burn a fate point.
Oof. Totally dead. -10.
Oh yeah, -10, because I'm already at 3. That deals another 8 plus. Yeah.
Energy arm minus. No, it was a body -10. Completely encased in fire, melting his skin, bursting his eyes, blah blah blah. Any ammunition that he's carrying, roll 1d10. Roll a 1d10. If you get 6 or higher, it explodes.
Okie dokie.
oh my god, come on, man.
Ay. Yes, you're gonna explode your ammo right in the face of your Kriegsman. Then you can roll a 1.
And the Eldar.
Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. 1d10 plus 5, please. Do you carry any grenades, missiles, anything that can detonate, anything that can explode?
Right now, grenades. Fuck yeah.
Oh no.
They're all gonna explode, my dude. They're all gonna explode.
What do you need me to roll?
Damage for every single explosive thing you have.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my god. Okay,
Is there a
first
crack
off.
in there also?
Is there a crack?
That
in there
Eldar's
too?
dead. He like died.
He's dead,
died
yeah,
with
yeah.
me.
No
He made the
doubt.
ultimate mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, his weapon hits several of your grenade as it decapitates you, slices you in half. They all go off, killing.
Everyone's dead.
No. 2 of the Kriegsmen survive, badly injured. Just explosions everywhere, like this huge boom, and the ground buckles, and this huge crater where you used to stand. The only thing left is your scorched remains, as you see the Eldar fly into the air. 3 of the Kriegsmen also catch fire, just start burning and screaming, as 2 of them try to put out the fire from their body. I would say it's your turn, James, but it's not.
I'm KO'd.
Alaric?
I'm gonna aim down the hallway. Like, can I see this guy nicely? Like, I'm trying to shoot his legs.
You would have to move a little bit to see him. 100%.
Okay, so like this?
Now you can see.
Yeah. And this is essentially half movement, I guess. And take an act like half action to half aim, and I'm going to just shoot him in the legs if I can.
Nice.
This is short range?
Depends on your weapon.
If it's a sniper rifle,
It's a sniper.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
average.
sure. I think it's 150, so short range should be 75. So yeah, it's in,
Okay,
it's in
nice.
short range.
Yeah, it's silenced, it's all kinds of spicy stuff.
Yeah.
And
And
this is
he
also
was-
critical.
Ooh. That's another 2d10 damage, in addition to 13. And where do you hit him?
In the leg, I just wanna make
Left
him
leg.
Left
impossible
leg.
for him to move.
Okay. 13
And over the
plus
communication,
16.
I'm going to go. Kriegsmen! Fix bayonets and charge! I want him alive.
Yes, sir. He's talking to the comm beads, and you can barely hear him through all the explosions. Somewhere in the horizon, there's just echo of explosive energy coming closer and closer. Something huge just went off. The Greekman starts running into the hall, guns drawn. The Eldar has had his leg completely fucking torn off his body, and it just falls off his chest, and he tries to crawl towards the wall for a couple of seconds. Then you see his body twitching as he stands still. Wondrous.
I'm still not seeing anyone, right?
No.
So I'm still moving downwards.
Cool. Savant?
Right.
Hold
Correction
on, I
on the
forgot about
very
one guy. I forgot about one guy. Fuck. Ranger, boom.
Oh
That
wait, he's still
is-
alive, right?
He's alive. That's a hit. He's gonna hit your ship.
Is the one who dropped the weapons, or?
No, he just lowered it.
Alright.
Oh right, that was...
What
No, that was... I didn't forget about him at all. I just didn't attack with him, you're right. Stefan, it's your turn.
Returning to the cockpit, Stefan will continue blaring holy hymns and mantras through the entire party's watch units, and because I ran out of ideas of how to inspire them.
You've done more than enough of that. It's been really good, and I don't know why the Morbid Knight is there. It doesn't matter. Barbosa?
Doc, what's that bang? Come in. Doc!
I saw it.
You turn it onto his frequency and you just hear...
So I'm gonna
I
pivot
saw
the
the
ship,
explosion.
and I'm gonna like hoover down over here, and as I see the viewpoint, I will see like the blood splatter, crazy circle of blood erupting from a center with piece and blood and lumps. I will also potentially see the Eldars who ran down this way, right? Or is there something blocking?
He's hiding
outside?
behind he's hiding behind this thing.
Yeah. No! Doc! And he's gonna
Finally,
turn
someone who
around
cares
to
about my
these
players
guards.
dying. Thank God. You get a fate point. Fuck it.
Fucking Xenos, God! Peppering those weaponless or the surrendered Eldar in a fit of rage.
You don't even
And
need
he
to
doesn't
roll.
let go of the trigger.
He's no fucking chance. He can't dodge. You just maul him up against the wall, and he flies sideways as several of your bolts hit him again and again and again.
And that's why Barbosa committed the war crime.
Yep. This is definitely not convention.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Guidelines.
Yep. Yep. More Brunt Knight. Is there anything you want to do? There isn't much you can do. I'm just gonna say you keep walking into the place. And the bad guys. Let's see, he would probably try to run away. Yes. And that's it. You've done really well. Alaric?
I'm going to move back a bit over here to the vehicle. And how high is the vehicle actually? Because never mind.
You're
I'm just going
asking
to
if you
use
can
my
see?
full move to like climb on top and like just stand on a bit of a high ground, overlooking like this area here, pretty much.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's an action called Overwatch, where you're just preparing to shoot anything about it. It's a full action. Wondrous.
I'm
I'm
still
gonna-
running.
I'm gonna guess you just keep running. Savant?
On connecting to the entire facilities, loud hailers, Stefan declares, your leader has died, your forces diminished. All survivors, lay down your rifles and your life. Your operation and wicked assault on our facilities has ended.
You get an inspiration point, and you cannot
And
see any aliens around you right now.
That's for the inspiration of my ally, to inspire my
Beautiful. Barbosa? What do you do?
Prefectus, what does your aspect say about hostiles in the facility? Stefan, who's in charge now? Doc is out. Duskin, do you read? Duskin!
The Prefector is still going
Duskin!
The Prefector is gonna lean back in his seat. I am still in charge of this defense. You may guide the vehicle deeper in.
Don't really think we can guide that ship through these.
The alien are going to follow their orders to just keep going. And turning the corner, Alaric, you can see a new alien that you haven't seen before. He is wearing some kind of helmet with some pointy thing on top of it. He's barely visible in the terrain, and he's carrying a long rifle. He has a light blue cloak, and is leaning back, pointing up as soon as he spots you. Alaric, it's your turn.
I'm going to take full aim at his head, and just fucking fire.
Yep. He is going to try to dodge. Fail.
This guy.
Fail, fail, fail.
He's gonna dodge. What a chat. Okay. He's got minus 30 on the dodge, by the way.
Well, that's an additional 1d10 damage.
So this is that
Oof.
dealer also means that's an extra 4, so 5 damage, and it's
Correct.
critical.
Is it called Death Dealer, or because I have a talent called Death Dealer? Do you have like an assassination? You're an assassin, right?
Yeah.
Also, just checking, I assume my turn is being skipped as there's nothing left for me to do, correct?
Yeah, I'm just moving you further in. You weren't responding once. So
Okay,
I
thank
was
you.
like, yeah, he probably just wants to move in.
Yep, so I had
you
to step away for a bit, just keep
Ah.
moving me in there. Actually,
If you want to say anything,
move
at
me
any time,
to
just-
stand over the...
just,
quick question, the elevator it came up from was around where they accessed the gene seed vault, correct?
it is. It's over here.
So, is that how you reach the gene seed vault?
Yes. That
Or is
an-
it somewhere else?
That is an underground.
I will stand
passage.
guard over it, that specifically.
I'm gonna say move there instead.
Yep.
Alright, thank you.
Beautiful. Lorik.
Right, I need to roll fucking damage, Jesus.
Mm-hmm. 10 plus 4. That's 6
Plus
penetration
1.
or 3. Are you shooting your special rounds?
6 penetration, that's man stopper.
Okay. Are you subtracting the ammo? Remember to subtract
Yes, I
the
am.
ammo. It's gonna do.
That's in the head, by the way.
10, 14. Fuck. He's dead. As a headshot right through his helmet plates, and you see him just. His head blows off, splits into 2, and he crumples up against the wall. Totally.
By the Emperor. What are these vile creatures?
Beautiful. That is quite a good beginning. Vondros is going to keep running. Chief Perfectus, Stefan, and Barbosa.
Stefan on the comms will say, remaining forces closest to the gene seed vault. Secure the area. Possible hostiles might have gone through our net. And with that, that's all he can do.
Nice. Barbosa.
So Barbosa is going to tune into the secured sort of the acolyte frequency that we are using for all the agents of the Inquisition, or at least our party. This is Barbosa. Hallway clear and checked. Status update. Me and Stefan are alive and well. Status, please.
Awesome. Through the Vox caster, you can hear that James's frequency has just been a loud beep the entire time. Duskin has been quiet for quite some time now.
Do the other two of us know the frequency or not?
Yeah, you've all been given it, so you can all talk to each other on microbeats.
So we can answer.
You can indeed.
They're all dead, Stefan.
I thought you were gonna say something.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
speak in as well. Alaric here. The proving grounds and the vaults are secured from Elda occupation.
Beautiful.
What's the
However,
place called? What's the place called?
The vault.
Entrance hall, I suppose?
Entrance clear. No enemies found.
Who are you? Identify. Who gave you this frequency?
I'm sent by Arch tech priests to support you.
Then Stefan taps Barbosa on the shoulder, saying possible slipper units from the Inquisition.
Nice reinforcements. Well, I
Yeah.
think that leaves you at senior command for now, Stefan.
Ah, shit show. We lost two of our companions. Barbosa.
We don't know if this is the first wave or the last wave. We need eyes on the gate. Let's gather up our wounded.
Are there any remaining forces, enemy forces, Martin?
You don't know. Not that you can see.
We should make a clear sweep of the area, assure that no remaining enemy forces remain. And I blast this on the inquisitorial frequency.
Nice.
Prefectus. Is it Magna Lagos?
Yeah.
We believe the first attack has been repelled. Is there any possibility for you to extract the key components of the vault?
Negative.
What do you wish?
We must get closer to the vault. Continue further in.
I'm not gonna take a chance in going past those other things. I'm gonna ground us here and we'll proceed on foot.
He seems a little disgruntled, but just shook by the whole situation. He unbuckles his seatbelt as you slowly land the lander. And I'm gonna say you manage to barely walk out of it, meeting two Kriegsmen that are just covered in flames and salt. There's a huge crater in the ground, and there, laying sideways with his hands down to the ground, you see the charred remains of James.
God damn it! I'm gonna run over to Doc and I'm gonna start hammering his chest and doing CPR on him.
While he is
Checking for live
disfigured,
signal.
you think there might be a way to save him. His internal organs are not completely gone. The
Tech priest, this is some kind. He's still salvageable. There must be something you can do.
and suddenly
I'm
over
gonna
the
go through
combi,
his medical bag. Yeah.
yeah, you,
go ahead.
you can loot him. You hear the biologist major suddenly yell,
I knew they wouldn't do their job properly. Here they are again. Run!
and he's going to run out of the room as the Kriegsmen get charged. There are 3 Kriegsmen. They are going to be hit with a mana blast here. That's 1 dead. The sword is gonna miss. 2 stay alive. Alaric, it's your turn. You can hear the screaming of some Kriegsmen through your microbead further in.
God damn it! And I'll start. I'll use my whole round to sprint with the fatigue over here, and that's gonna be my turn.
Yes.
Do you have 3 levels of fatigue now?
Yes. Yes.
Wanderers, you're gonna keep moving. Stefan and Barbosa, what do you do?
Stefan puts a hand on Barbosa. As Barbosa face turns towards Stefan, he sees his missing eye. He's skin that has been replaced with synth skin to cover his burns. There are no words exchanged, but he knows that we must keep moving. Our duty is not yet done.
I make sure I take the fabricator with me.
And yeah, Stefan then will attempt to move. Oh, that's not a lot.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Barbosa, do you want to move to?
Excuse me, Mr. Speedruns the corridor.
Or about not keeps moving.
So, yeah.
I'm just gonna move everyone on the same turn now, actually. So if you want to do anything, just speak up.
I'll go first and say what I do. So we have this moment, and then we hear this scream, and I'm been informed that this situation is happening in the vault, or...
Yeah, all of you have heard it through the microphone.
So here, Barbosa's going to curse to himself, and then he's going to sprint down this hallway. I believe it was like here-ish.
That would make sense.
Yeah, Stefan is gonna convince the remaining Krigsmen to follow him through the bridge.
You can control them.
I'm gonna also microbead Stefan. I'm gonna go and reinforce, try to secure, re-secure the entrance. At least let us know what if something happens.
Awesome. The Kriegsmen at the vault are gonna attack. That's gonna be no hits whatsoever. The say again? No, there's only two.
Oh shit.
There's only two left. Striking Scorpion is gonna attack. Jesus, he's fucking slaughtering them. They're both dead. And
They're both dead.
You can hear the combat of some of the last Kriegsmen going, "Fight them!" And the last thing you hear is their like gasping of gargling of blood over the microbead. And then you can hear an Eldar walking around still. Lorik.
I'm going to use half move and crunch over the head of this Eldar, and then I'm gonna half aim at the one that I see now.
If you move and then aim, you've used your entire turn. That's your turn.
Oh, so can I no aim, just shoot at them?
Yep, you can.
I'm gonna do that. No aim. That's short range?
Yes.
Yeah, that's short range.
Standard 10. I think that's it. So he can dodge at -20. And damage.
Oof.
Okay, so what
And
happens?
I'm gonna make sure to...
The Eldar can choose to dodge, but he has a -20 to the dodge.
-20 to the dodge. He rolls a 4. So he dodges,
Holy
as a matter of fact. Yep.
And that's it. I'm just standing there.
Cool. You load your sniper, shoot it. Do you want to tell the Kriegsman something? Well, it's your turn.
Fix bayonets and charge.
Tough Lancer, you're gonna keep running. When Logos, Stefan Peller, Barbosa.
Can I heal myself while walking?
Maybe, if you have first aid.
Also, can I move through the bridge?
No, but I had a.
Yeah. Absolutely. There you go.
How much and how?
Oh, that's stupid. Why didn't I run through there?
You have to sit down. we can just say that you're dead. We can say that you're dead. We can assume it. But your character would know that the place was. Striking Scorpion is gonna. Fuck! I hate killing this NPC. I love this NPC. Fine. He is going to Yeah, just completely fucking eviscerate Biologist Major Titus, who is thoroughly dead.
Man, why are all your favorite NPCs dickheads?
I don't know. It's just a coincidence. The Striking Scorpion is then gonna move up right next to you, Alaric.
Thankfully, he didn't engage melee yet.
It's your turn, Alaric.
Point blank, shoot the fucker, do it!
That's what
Sniper
I'm
has a
gonna
big penalty if you want to use it up close.
He didn't engage in melee. When
No, he has his sword drawn. If you have
Ah,
your
fuck.
melee weapon drawn, you're in melee.
do. What's the penalty?
Hmm?
It's... actually, no, you cannot use rifles in melee.
You can use your pistol,
Okay.
you can use basic weapons, or yeah, you can use a pistol. Or you can step back and then shoot, then you're given an attack opportunity. So the way this works, you can move. You can move
I
back,
dodge that attack?
giving him an attack opportunity. You can try to dodge as you're moving back and then shoot. That's something you can.
Okay, I'm
attempt.
gonna do that.
Yeah, that's the only way you can fire your sniper rifle. Otherwise, you're gonna have to use a pistol.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him attack me.
Okay, he attacks, and you can dodge. You can't do reactions on your turn, but I'm gonna say it's magic. He hits with the sword,
He manages to dodge.
but misses because he dodged.
And shoot him.
Beautiful.
This is
No,
a half move, right? So no aim. No aim.
No aim.
This is short range.
no point blank.
Oh yeah, it is point blank.
Oh, it's good. So
That's a good hit. Oof. Okay. Well, my dude is gonna try to
-40
dodge.
to dodge.
Minus 40 to
minus
dodge.
40, by the way.
Fuck me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a fail.
Okay, then damage. Case and 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be aiming for his head, obviously, with precision.
Jesus Christ. 20. Oh my lord. 29.
That's 29, yeah.
And it's all critical, and I have to add 4 more damage on top. Because the dealer.
And how much pen? 6?
6 penetration.
Okay, let's see what happens. To the head. And it's an energy weapon?
No, it's a solid projectile. Impact.
Impact. Impact, head, -5. The force of the blow sends the target reeling in pain. 1 fatigue, stunned for 1 round, and staggers backward. Permanently reduces intelligence by 1. The striking scorpion staggers back, is stunned for 1 round.
Oh,
Vandrus, you can all take your turn. Stefan and Barbosa, go.
Can I use my Medicandrum to heal instead of a Medikit?
Yes.
And how do I heal?
I don't think you can heal yourself.
Can I not?
I'm pretty sure you can. We can look it up. It's no big deal.
Yeah, just roll Medicaid.
Yep.
Well, while he looks it up, is there another entrance into the wall to the side here, or?
Just up these stairs, and those stairs lead directly up here, and then you can go down
Okay.
here. Yeah.
There's not. It's not open. I can see any opening being blown
Nothing
through
over
here or
there.
something.
Nope.
Yeah.
I got
There's the stairs. Okay, I'll make it here.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a level of fatigue.
Doc, can you move the courage mountains? I don't know their movements, but
Thank you.
fuck, say time the slowest one.
This I'm running like 60 sprint in this Kriegsman are pretty fast.
Yeah.
How much is
Say again?
How much is 2 degrees of healing?
2 wounds.
Good heal.
You recover
Two.
two wounds. Well,
No,
Alaric,
that's 3 with the success.
the striking scorpion is going to charge you. Do you want to dodge?
He's stunned.
Wait, the
Stunned,
one
isn't it?
is stunned, yeah. Yeah.
You're absolutely right, I forgot. He's at -5. Alaric, it's your turn.
Time to
Shoot him dead.
Yeah, finish him. I need medical aid.
Yep, you really do.
What? So
I
can
guess
I
you're gonna
full
shoot him
aim
in the
and
head again?
attack at the same time?
No, not unless you have a special
No.
talent.
Okay. So only knowing.
You can do a half aim.
Oh, okay, then I'm gonna do that.
That's +10.
Which is
this
what you
point blank
need to do
still?
anyway to get the bonus from accurate. The bonus 2d10 to damage.
Yeah, you need to do a half aim to proc the accurate.
Is this still point blank, or did he?
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
He can dodge at -50.
Roll down. No, he can't. He's stunned.
Oh. Never mind. In that case,
8, pen 6, +10. Wait, it might actually. No, that kills him. He did.
plus 14 because that dealer.
Yeah, his head goes off like a piñata. Kaboom. Well done. And with that,
Use that.
we can take
Check
a
him if he's dead.
excellent. With that, we can take a 5-minute break to do
Nice.
whatever we want.
Ah, finally, my crack smoking break.
Okay, I'm gonna go
No
for a
response.
cigarette too. No, I definitely heard you, you piece of shit.
I'm just kidding.
Grenade smoking break,
Yeah,
more
well,
like.
you're lucky I didn't have that crack grenade on me, because I would have like definitely killed everyone. It was just frags.
Yeah, dude. Man, we lost 2 men. Do you think Dustin is gonna play me?
It's his fault.
Well, I tried my best. I really
He
tried my
did
best.
choose to move away from me and go his own way.
I had shit.
And we
luck.
already knew how deadly
I'm
this
gonna
was
be
going to
honest.
be. I mean, the striking scorpions were like OP as fuck. It was like, those were like, that's why I was like, dude, you might die in like single combat. I died in single combat. I kept rolling 70s. Like, what the fuck?
Well, hopefully. Well, at least it got 2 of them.
Well, what
He
sucks
died.
is I didn't apply your modifier when I shot that bolt gun earlier. So that tox round
Aw.
actually hit him.
Damn.
But I didn't, but we had already passed it and I wasn't about to go back.
Those guys
I'm
were
gonna go for a
dangerous.
smoke. Motherfucker!
Yeah, dude.
They killed a shit ton of our units.
You just got lucky and your dodge is all the way maxed. Mine's only at like 2 out of 4. So I probably need to actually
I
spend the
mean,
rest
I
of my
literally
XP.
don't know if they're dangerous or not. I'm just like charging my enemies.
No, they're insanely dangerous. That's like one of the best melee units, the Eldar fields. Besides the Banshees. If they had Banshees, we'd be so fucked.
I'm so sad so many Kriegsmen died, dude. Holy shit.
Well, there's actually 1 in critical condition and 2 wounded that are like on the sideline. So technically there's still like a full squad left. So out of the original 18, there's 6. 3 that are healthy, and then the other one that's in critical and 2 wounded.
12 got promoted to sandbag.
That's fucked up.
That's practical.
So, what are you thinking, Tavi, for my damage? I mean, all that shit off. I'm already gonna say that my armor has been beyond ruined, and like pieces of it have literally like melded with my flesh. So it's gonna be like extensive surgeries to get all the metal out.
Or you can attach more metal.
Nah, see,
Let it.
I mean, I don't
You
know.
can become a cyborg.
Yeah,
No.
I
Okay.
would
No,
gladly
no.
help you.
No limbs were blown off. If a limb was blown off, then I'd agree. But it's like all burns. I'm basically like burned pretty bad.
Yeah, I was talking like Darth Vader style cyborg.
I was
Whenever
talking
whoever
Sarita.
had to do first aid to me, I was gonna be like, you could barely see the rise and fall of my ruined chest and all you hear is coming through like the little respirator. Because the only thing that's really intact is my helmet at this point.
Oh, we are Darth Vaders. I just realized it. Oh my God.
But this is the second time I have literally died on this planet.
It is?
Yeah, this has been one of the most dangerous planets we've ever been on.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, and it's a fucking forge world. Fucking Mechanicus can't do nothing right.
What?
I didn't just ask, but was this biologist dude like important by any chance?
To be honest, I was gonna take him alive. I was gonna kill the dude that was in charge of the Skitarii. I mean, I still might do. I'm probably still gonna do that once I get rezzed. But I'll be in critical condition, so I'm gonna have to hand that off to you guys to finish him off. But yeah, I mean, I got some plans in motion that need to be done while we're here, and then I'm gonna have whoever for the tech priest. I'm gonna have you do some real fucked up shit to the night pilot.
Oh, I'm really into that. And also, I want to fuck up the fabricator.
Yeah, you can go ahead and kill him if you'd like.
I want to make him a servitor.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill him because that's a whole lot easier and a lot less mess.
Yeah, but I need a servitor.
Yeah, we got some servitors back at base. She'll be okay.
An attack with a fate point did 45 damage.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's like a bit back. Like
Alright, I'm back.
it was 9 successes and whatnot. Like, holy shit.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and max out my dodge, and I'm gonna get step aside. And
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna boost my agility by another 5 points, so I'm at a flat 50.
Definitely a solid investment.
Well, I only have one more time to die before I'm done. Well, technically 2 more. This next one I can still get rezzed, but after that it's, unless I get a fate point, then it's done.
Have you already died once, or?
I've died twice. I've died twice on this planet.
Wow.
I don't think you were there yet. The first time I died around was just literally the most like poorest like squad unit tactics I've ever fucking seen. And this time was just pure fucking luck of me rolling so shitty. So shitty.
I don't really have high toughness or a lot of armor, so I'm just waiting for that one time I'm like caught out of position and shot dead.
Well, it's the damage that they did, like the Manda Blaster, those 3 hits every time. Fuck, man. I didn't realize that fucking, that's what that shit was gonna, that's what was mowing down our Kriegsmen. If I would've known that, I would've fucking, I don't know. There was no escaping that either, because I mean, the Manda Blasters are attached to his helmet, so it's not like he's like lifting up an arm to blast me. He's like literally just looking at me, like, surprise, bitch, it's coming from my face.
Who is this character with the Menda Blaster?
The Striking Scorpions.
Every striking scorpion.
Yeah, they're like the most OP, like, besides the Banshees, they're like the most OP melee unit for the Eldar. It's just they have a lot of stealth. Versus the Banshees, which are more like a shock assault unit.
Yep.
They release a nice, beautiful psychic scream that terrifies us, and then they cut us to pieces with some really nice bone swords.
Yeah, you haven't seen the worst of the Eldar, but this was pretty tough. Pretty tough combat.
You didn't
Today or in general?
Well, you know what we got lucky on is that we killed all those fucking walkers. Because if their walkers would have got in, dude, those cannons
that would have been bad.
Dude, those cannons are like, they're like fucking basically dark hole cannons. They would have like, they're like antimatter cannons. They would have touched you, and there's nothing you could do against that, bro. You're just gonna disappear.
Yep.
It's a lot of souls that went lost, this more or less into their crystals. A lot of Kriegsmen who died.
Well, there's a whole bunch of crystals that are about to be harvested and given to the Inquisitor for blackmail against the Eldar.
This is such true Kriegsman fashion. Like you come as a reinforcement and die immediately.
Yeah, I like the lore aspect that Morten kept in touch with that. Oh no, two survive actually. You and
No,
one more.
6. Technically, 6 have survived. We got the 2 that are with you right now. There's the 1 that is with Alric, and then we had 1 in critical condition and 2 others that were wounded that were on the sidelines with the tech priest. But I mean,
Nice.
the tech priest is dead, so they're like chilling like over here by the stairwell. They probably saw all the Eldar come in and were just like, "Yeah, we're too hurt to help. We're just gonna lay here."
No, they're most likely unconscious. They wouldn't just. They would most likely be suicidal and release a grenade in their face, but no, they're unconscious.
No,
I'd
that
say.
makes sense.
So, where are we at?
I'm still laying in a crater of my own creation. Duskin is chilled out next to a wall, and the rest of y'all are pretty solid.
Yeah.
After a little while, the smoke starts to settle. You look around, and finally, there is quiet. You can no longer hear the battling outside. And there is this airy silence. There's this layer of smoke on the ground, on the near the ceiling, that is just seems everlasting. It's very, very thin, totally crushed debris and fire that has gathered this thick smoke near the ceiling. You crouch down to sort of not cough and choke on the smoke. Those of you who have rebreathers, you're doing fine. You're looking through, except James is definitely not doing fine. And you look through all the caverns, and it's just one layer is servitors who all got shocked by the MP blast. Then there's another layer of aliens, Kriegsmen decapitated, their remains thrown about, ships, remains of Eldar craft. It is a wasteland. Everything is burning, scorching. There's sparks from every opening surface around you. But deeper in, you can see the Magos dead. The only Magos that you have that is surviving is Chief Prefectus Magnologos.
Wait, that's Kitari.
Yes, and he is also a Magos.
He just got
he-
promoted.
The remaining Kitari, the one dude that did he survive?
Yes. He finally comes out of the armory, and if you've seen Commando with Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's got like 2 miniguns strapped to his shoulders. He's got like a brace, mechanical legs, and he comes walking out, attached to this walker, and he's just scouting the horizon. And you can hear this mechanical voice going, "No targets in sight," as he keeps walking further in to the base.
No targets inside.
You mirror his voice perfectly, Vandrus. And he looks in your direction and just keeps passing you by, walking further in.
I want those legs.
And
On my aspects, do we detect any more Xenos movement?
you stay there for a long while, scout every open crevice of the base. There's no Eldar.
Finally. That's pretty nice.
However, this place is a tomb. It reeks of death.
Then I would call on the Inquisitorial channel and ask for all agents to meet near the vault.
Let's
Jin's
also
vault.
round up all survivors.
And also, let's gather our dead.
You all know the layout of the base.
I understand.
I'm gonna move you away from the battle screen unless you have something important you want to do there.
No, it's fine. Chief Prefectus. Facility has been secured for now.
Excellent.
Do you still wish to be extradited, taken to the damn it, what's it called?
To the fuck. Assembly.
Assembly.
He turns around, his bright yellow luminescent eyes sort of flickering for a moment, and you can almost sense some feeling between all the metal. And he goes, "They are all dead. The machine spirits.
Then,
Sacrificed to protect the vault."
Stefan, with a smooth motion, turns to him and says, "Was it worth it?"
We must
All of this
regain
bloodshed.
communications with the surface.
Answer me
happened?
this as he takes another step. Was it worth it? Was the death of my companion and all those brave souls worth it for your blasted gene seed?
He draws breath.
Calm down, Stefan.
The death of your companions pale in comparison to the importance of the vault.
And what is there? Do not take me for a fool. You have Eldar gene seeds, don't you? Starting there.
Among other things.
Your pursuit for knowledge is almost profane.
Perhaps by your standards, but by ours they are necessary.
He's about to go into a full outrage, but
Out of character, sorry for interrupting, but how stupid would it be for me to start mentioning the Drusha Apocrypta to this guy?
It's fairly common knowledge, and you are 100% sure that the Magos know all about it.
Yeah. So I'm going to go up to him, Magos. Be that as it may, we were successful, and the sacrifice was not for nothing. There is something, though, that we are very interested in.
Oh?
What's the name of the guy? Druka?
Of who?
The pages we're looking for. That is the.
No,
key.
the Rilis Apocrypha.
Yeah. We are looking for the forbidden pages of the Rulis Apocrypha.
He tilts his head slightly. The forbidden pages? Why would the Inquisition need them?
Well, that is classified. But I think it will be beneficial to the both of us if you were to help us acquire them.
He squints, looks confused. Those texts have not been accessible in the vault for a long time. Perhaps the Assembly are in possession of them, but that I know little of.
I would be inclined to tell greatly of your valor in defending this place if you were to be helpful for us to acquire them.
as Stefan hears that, he goes, "Valor."
You have earned our respect as well. He looks around at the scorched remains. It seems our logical and rational decisions were not optimal for dealing with this threat of the irrational aliens. But you, with your emotional minds, managed to predict their movements. His head twitches slightly and looks further in. Your assistance has been invaluable. I will alert the assembly of your heroism.
None of it would be possible without your strong leadership, Commander.
He bows and looks further in. Do you know what happened?
Do we have an accord? Oh, sorry.
Do you know what happened with our biologist major, Titus?
I believe the sea notes got to him at the very end, I'm afraid.
His brows come together kind of in this panicked expression. His data vault contained invaluable information. It will take centuries to rebuild. A grievous loss.
Couldn't we bypass it?
He looks in your direction.
I do not.
What is your rank?
I'm just a simple mechanicus.
A technographer. Are
But
you?
I'm sure I'm more able than my rank can tell.
Are you with them? He points to the others.
Yes,
Why did you not inform me?
it was not of concern.
Can you confirm this? He talks to you, Barbosa.
He will nod. I was not aware of this agent. He is legitimate.
Very well. I will contact your Inquisitor, and he will respond shortly with additional orders.
Then Stefan then turns to Barbosa and asks, "So, what are our casualties?"
Immense.
The other individuals that hopefully refused to answer our hails on the Vox, please tell me that they were preoccupied with something else.
No, I came upon Duskin. He is beheaded. Looked like a Xeno chain blade wound. Cut it straight off.
As the Chief Prefectus looks over the bodies of your comrades, he sort of slowly walks next to them and goes, "We can reassemble their limbs. Perhaps there is still life in them."
Out of character, can he revive them?
That's what he's trying to do.
If
Do
you
it
can't
so.
do that, would be most pertinent.
The Logos member walks up to the machines, and after about an hour, you manage to stop the bleeding of Duskin and James, and every machine in the facility slowly turns on, and you can see section by section the various lights go on, and the red lights slowly go off as the power re-emerges. After a short while, several other ships fly into the cavern. They look like attack ships. They slowly land on several of the landing pads, and then another 2 transport ships as entire legions of Skitari exit and start just pouring into the base.
I've never been so relieved to see a bunch of Skitari before.
You're all standing in a circle, and James and Duskin, we're gonna skip time a little bit. About a day
I'm gonna need
or
at
so.
least a month.
No, it's about a day or so with their facilities there. You re-emerge. You didn't lose anything permanently as far as I'm aware. Did you lose any limbs aside from your head?
Duskin lost his head. I didn't lose anything. I just got badly burned on my arm,
No,
and
he
then I'm
lost his
assuming
Which arm was it?
the left arm.
The left arm. I'm gonna say you get it -10 to your left arm. That means you lose it. Pretty sure that's what happened. You re-emerge with a mechanical cybernetic arm, James. As you walk out, you pull up your sleeve, and you feel just this metal rod instead of your arm. As you flick your fingers up, it is a beautifully crafted mechanical arm. It shimmers with golden metal. As you pull off your glove, you can see that it has been crafted to such a perfect degree that it is a good quality cybernetic. You now have an additional 2 armor in your left arm. In addition to that, you take 2 insanity points.
Okay.
James comes out, walking out. He looks a little bit more unhinged than before.
What about my chest? My chest should have took an insane amount of damage.
Yeah. It's just the synth skin on your chest is covered by armor, so they can't see that. But if anyone was to look at your chest, just bare body, they would just see this stitching in a circle around your chests. You look like a Frankenstein's monster.
Just my chest.
Yeah, from the outside, there's nothing. No one can really discern just looking at you.
Emperor's not done with you yet, Doc.
I just want to say,
seems so.
while the dock has been repaired, I have like flown the Aquila lander out of the precarious position it was in and sort of fueled it and restocked it with ammo and stuff.
Yeah.
And I will be joining.
And you get top technicians of the Skitari to repair it. Don't even need to do any rolls. They repair all the integrity. How you repair
can
stuff?
I possibly?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Can
you
you
know,
possibly?
can I would like to ask. I can do it in character, but if we want to just skip time and save time, I want a weapon upgrade on this Aquila lander.
The chief prefectus walks over to the armory. The heroic Skitari is standing there. He has kind of taken off his weapons now, and he just walks up to you. The chief prefectus comes out of the armory. What is it you desire?
We don't know if there's more of these Xenos out there. I need something that can penetrate armor reliably.
He looks to your ship and sort of looks to the ground. I do not mean to insult your machine spirit. However, I think you would be better served with an attack vehicle with proper weaponry.
Yeah, if such a thing was available, we make do with what we got.
He points up to a Imperial gun cutter. It is Mechanicus pattern, and it has a lot of guns. And he says, as a reward for your heroism, you may take one of our attack vessels. As long as you remain on this planet and serve us.
You're most generous.
He points some of his Skitari up. They walk up a ramp, and after a little while, it comes landing right in front of you. It is sleek black. It has enough room for 25 crew. It has 40 armor and 45 integrity. It has 2 gunner-operated twin-linked lass heavy bolters and 2 pilot-operated long-barreled autocannons.
Stonks.
Could I also make friends with some Skitaris?
Absolutely. So, like small talk, gathering information from crowds, chatting up with crowds, or just this group.
More like getting tech upgrades or information on how to, and maybe a supply line.
So you can do a any kind of fellowship test.
What?
You can do any fellowship test. I'm typing in the ship for you, so you can see it.
Well, I guess since I am back and awake,
Yes.
I'm going to demand to be taken down to the Gene Vault and shown what the Eldar were trying to capture.
1 second. So the first one is the long-barreled autocannons. I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna type it properly for you. There you go. Did someone just have an aneurysm?
Yeah. I
He
got a
rolled
1 on my fellowship.
Oh Jesus. Okay. What are you trying
Holy
to do?
music.
Holy music! Oh my god. Well, he's new.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Do it anyway. Do it anyway.
Yeah, fuck it. Do it anyway.
Okay. This is an opportunity for. Okay, got it.
Wait a second, can I go pee before?
Yeah.
No. You gotta wait. You gotta wait 5 seconds. Morton's
Okay.
gonna.
Okay, yeah,
gotta-
that's even better. You have to hold it in while you we have a rule in our group where
Yeah,
we put
you
on a
told me.
miraculous music, and if you manage to describe what happens, so you're walking around talking. How would you miraculously succeed on talking to all these Skitarii? How are you befriending them? How is this going on? And go.
I talk about my great findings about plant protection to ESD and EMP damage, which could save all the servitors and gear from the EMP blast that disabled them.
Several of the
future
Skitarii
attacks.
are holding your shoulders, walking side by side with you,
Also,
laughing
they are
out loud
cybernetics.
at your jokes, smiling with
This
every
is-
word you're saying. Go ahead.
They could be better, stronger, and more resilient. Even some little plants can improve an average Skitarii or Mechanicus by a lot, and they're an asset for every servitor or servo skull. This makes them far superior to any other Skitarii and will give them the edge they need to become a truly unique power on this Forge world, to shadow over all other colonies of wisdom and technology, to make sure they rise above all others.
Oh
Fucking
god.
amazing.
You get a fate point. Fuck it. I don't even know. That's oh my god. You really went for it.
If I still,
I can't.
if I'm full on fate points, what do I do then?
You get it whenever you spend one. You just have another
Okay,
one.
where do I put them?
Oh
I
my
was
lord.
just going,
Doesn't matter. Several of the Skitarii are holding your shoulder. You're sitting in a circle. They're laughing. They're taking notes. Every word you say, they're just gulling it up. And whatever you want, you got it. In addition, you get 1d5 influence. So you can roll a 1d5 and add it to your influence. In the corner of the room that you're sitting in, that you finally walk to with this crowd of Skitarii, you can see them start drawing sketches of plants on top of servitors. Several of them are drawing like sketches of lemon rust tanks even, with potted plants on top of them. And then drawing this energy field around it and trying to kind of get ready to do experiments according to what you've been saying.
and also some smell nice.
As you say that, they're like nodding very seriously, like, oh, okay, we need to write that down. Several of them take even more notes. And do you want to get something from them now? Or do you want to use them as a contact later?
I think having them as supply route for any upgrades, technological, or any supplies I need. would be nice, or maybe I need some research done to
Got it.
end off.
The way we're gonna do that, simulate that, is whenever you're on a Forge World, if you're doing requisition tests, you can do it with the Skitari, and you get a bonus of plus 20.
Nice.
Yep. Alright, guys. Vardrus finally comes walking back. Several Skitari follow him. He seems to be quite popular with them now. His theories are radical and far out, and they've never heard anything like it. Several of them gather around, trying to listen to your conversation. I'm going to leave it over to you.
I see you've made new friends. Vandros?
I'm going
Sorry, I was
to
muted. More
Con-
like useful friends and partners in research.
Keep them at arm's length. We don't want them to be hiding us when we go infiltrate.
Yeah, no need to put their lives at stake, if not necessary.
I'm gonna vox into all the Kriegsmen, go ahead and begin collecting soul stones, and I'm gonna open up my Medicaid bag on the ground and say, this is the collection point.
After a little while, they return. The Kriegsmen carrying stacks of these completely invaluable precious stones. The Chief Prefectus looks over in your direction and goes, "What are those?"
I look at him and I say, inquisitorial business. Just like whatever the Eldar was looking for inside the Gene Vault. You will take me down there and show me what they were coming for.
Do a charm or any kind of fellowship tests. -30.
Jesus Christ. After I saved their asses and tried to formulate a plan. Okay, this is how they want to treat me? Oh, man.
Oh, wow!
Well, it's just not my day today. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, after all the death, destruction, and protecting your facility, you're gonna take us down there and let us see what it is, because we might need to take that.
All of you can see James try to convince the Chief Prefectus to let you in. It doesn't seem to be working well. Do you want to try to convince
I look over at Stefan. Look over at Stefan.
I approach the Chief Prefectus and say, these stones are valuable to the Eldar. As a goodwill and exchange of information, I will...
Suddenly, as you're talking, the Imperial Knight that has been so far quiet takes another step in your direction.
Allow them into the vault. They defended it as bravely as I.
The Chief Prefectus looks up in shock for a second, walks back a little bit and is whispering into his microbead. He finally turns around, walks over to you, and goes, "Very well, you may follow me." And he starts walking into the vault.
I have two of the Kriegsmen pick up my Medicaid bag filled with all the gems. I look to Vandrus and I say, I'm glad you've made friends, but it's time to get back to business. Alaric, bring up the 6.
Just one more thing.
I stop and pause as he says one more thing, waiting with bated breath to hear what he has to say.
Be right back, and I try to convince some Skitari to put a tree on top of the paladin.
What does the paladin respond whenever they attempt?
I shall not be created.
They quickly scurry away like ants, running in different directions. They seem to be pricing this knight's opinions quite highly.
Excellent. I've indulged you, Vandrus. Now stop tarrying and come along.
I kept. Wait.
I look back sharply and I say, I am no captain. I
Then
work
who
for
is?
my pay.
Then who is? And why are you giving
I
orders?
look at the entire group and I say, are any of you guys officers?
Are you an officer?
Nope.
Yeah. So why don't we counsel?
Yes, unfortunately. However, I would
Alkalite,
like to-
fall in before I become dissatisfied with your tone. We're heading down to the vault, and we need your expertise. Now stop tarrying and come along.
It's good to see you back, Doc. You had me worried there for a moment.
Yeah, well, this planet's already killed me twice. Hopefully there won't be a fucking third time.
Nothing can take you down, Doc.
I look at Barbosa, and I get real close and I say, you weren't there when I got the living shit beat out of me by a giant mutant. There's plenty of things that can kill me, but through our teamwork, we can succeed.
Well, as long as I stand, I will never let anything like that happen to you again. As long as, at least, I'll do my best.
I put a hand on Barbosa's shoulder and I thank him.
No, my legs are weary. Let's take a vehicle down.
Someone bring up a scooter!
You all,
That golf cart.
you all get into the Skitari transports and slowly drive down this 45-degree hell. Further down. It gets warmer and warmer.
Go ahead, finish it.
Yeah, and you get into this barely lit underground cavern. It is a gigantic hangar, and in the corners of the room are these small, oval little domes, separated with a glasscrete wall. Inside you can see some cold chambers and some frost sort of just hanging in there. The Skitari down here seem to be intact, and there are even some servitors walking around. You can see in the ceiling several peaked recorders recording you. As you enter, you stop the vehicles in the middle, and the Perfectus walks out. As he walks out, he turns over, pulling back his red robe, revealing his half-mechanical face. Is this what you wanted to see?
I look around. Do I see? Can I roll an awareness? Can we all roll awarenesses and see if we see anything alien?
Nothing is visibly alien, per se.
Would I see anything that I would know would be of worth to the Eldar?
Do a common lore Mechanicus at -20. Anyone can do this.
Should I have like
Damn.
does my fused knowledge help me?
That gives
Yeah.
you...
Yeah.
Oh, I can just roll infused knowledge? Man, that's just cheese. Haha!
I have no idea.
Oh,
I got it.
nice. James.
-20.
James, you notice in one of the chambers there is an basically a symbol that signifies Sino above the door.
I begin walking towards it. And I look back at the prefect and I say, come along, you have much to explain if I have any questions.
He doesn't change demeanor at all, folds his hand under his robe and slowly walks after you.
On the
His,
combead,
footsteps
I alert Barbosa and Alaric and I say, if he so much as tries and threatens us again, ice him.
He
You
walks
can
over
hear
to-
the unfolding of a sniper rifle going.
Yep. As he stands by the.
If you move,
Go ahead.
Yeah,
make a
come on,
move
Nightwood.
against one of the men of this place, and the only blood that will be spilt is yours.
Oh, I think I had a great merit for you, Knight Paladin.
You're standing in front of this door, glass-creek door, that has a slow, kind of like frost smoke pouring out of the door. Inside, you see several mechanical arms slowly turning to the middle, and with extremely slow motion, like it's gonna take it the entire day just to pick up one object. It slowly is pointing its way down to a sealed white tube in a circular white plate in the middle of the room. Along the walls, there are several what looks to be like chambers that have sliding doors. One of them has been slid open, and you see several of these canisters inside the locked sliding
Prefector,
bucket.
what exactly are these?
He slowly turns to you, hands folded. These are the precious gene seeds.
I look at him. From what species?
He looks down, looks up again. Why do you wish to know?
I look at him and I say, if the Eldar would try this hard to come and take this, what makes you think they won't come again? And as you've already seen, you don't have the adequate defenses to protect yourself.
He twitches.
Maybe I continue on and I say, maybe I could impart some knowledge to you and show you a few simulations that you could use in the future to defend yourself against them if you ever come face to face with them again.
He looks into the vault. He goes, the alien seed were captured millennia ago from an explorator vessel exploring the outer rims of the sector. There is no way the Eldar could have known that we had them.
I look at him and I say, do you still think that they don't know you have them?
It would be illogical.
So what was this assault on this facility for then?
Perhaps it has something to do with your presence.
I fold my arms over my chest and I say, we've killed a lot of their psychers so far. I doubt it's us and more so you. They're kinda tired of fucking with us, if you catch my drift. And seeing as we're the only reason why they were really stopped, I'm gonna go ahead and say this is on you guys. So, in the name of cooperation and goodwill, I'm gonna provide you with simulations on how to defend yourself from the Eldar. In exchange, I want all genetic material of the Eldar removed from this facility.
It is invaluable to us. We cannot remove it.
And I say, Xenos, tech, and genetics is not invaluable. It has nothing to do with the Mechanicus. And we are the Ordo Xenos. This has everything to do with us.
Do a logic or
Okay.
a fellowship test.
What, you know what?
Inquiry.
I'm
You
just
can choose inquiry if you want.
Yeah, I'm not a talker. You know this.
Then
You keep on.
if someone is standing behind you, maybe they can assist you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this
Stefan-
logic.
I'm great with logic too.
Yeah, you guys try it.
Yeah.
'cause
Stefan will
Everyone
move
or-
forward.
Who?
Stefan will move forward and say, you overstep your badge of office, good sir. You will find it that these extracts that you receive from whatever exploration you managed to conduct should be rightful in our possession. And I will attempt to use fellowship.
Nice.
And couldn't any tech priest of the Inquisition do the same as you?
He looks in the direction. You could never perform the same duties as me.
I wasn't talking about of myself. There are many others.
Perhaps. I do not know them. He looks up to the room through the glass screed. Goes, very well. You may access the cogitator. However, do not harm the gene seeds. The door slowly opens. And this smoke pours out.
Don't worry, we won't harm anything that is of human origin, but everything of Xenos origin will be removed from this facility.
Fear not, we will offer any relevant data to be transferred to your cogitators as soon as the Inquisition deems it.
As you step
Pure.
in, you see several of the canisters are marked, and anyone who can read Technolingua will see that this was captured in the Cyclopia subsector many millennia ago by an explorator vessel.
These are
Do
confirmed Eldar's genetics.
we have to roll for Technolingua?
No,
No.
I don't think.
You
I
could
just
just say
wanted
it.
to do it just for lulz.
The canisters are gathered in the circular disc in the middle of the room, and this slow mechanical arm stops as soon as you enter. Before you enter the door, the Prefectus turns around and says, "You may want to enter with protective suits. The air can damage biological tissue."
Is this not enough? And Stefan points to the environmental suit that he's wearing.
That will be sufficient.
I'm gonna look back to the prefecture, and I'm gonna ask him to take me to the weapons development division, as I'm pretty sure they've acquired some of the Xenos weapons that need to be prohibited as well.
He looks to you and says, "Before I discern more sensitive information, I wish to speak with your Inquisitor. This was not part of our arrangement."
I speak on the Inquisitor's behalf right now.
I give Doc a sort of a look. You can roll scrutiny in -40 to get a clue from it.
Okay, you know. You better hope this is a 1.
You can use the Inquisitor's influence if you wish. So, what that entails is you pull out the rosette, and you say that this is authorized by the Inquisitor. Do you want
Which
to
it
do that?
fully is. That is true.
So you're using
Yeah.
the influence score of your Inquisitor right now. Am I getting that correct?
Stefan, I'm gonna
no,
risk it.
no. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go that far.
Well, Stefan is.
Doc, can we have a word in private?
I look to the prefecture, and I look over to Barbosa, and I step over to Barbosa to have a word in private.
Sorry, Doc, I don't mean to interject here with your trajectory here, but isn't this a little overreaching on our part? Surely, if we give this information to the Inquisitor, he has the means to act upon this. I don't see any reason to sour our relationship with the Prefecture at this point. We are
don't really
merely...
mean souring our relationship. More so, anything here of Xenos origin is prohibited, and it should be taken into our custody.
Let the Inquisitor deal with that.
And
That's
what
what
if he
I
needs
do.
us-
These are delicate
Allow
matters.
them in. They are representatives of his Holy Inquisition. You may not oppose him, for it is blasphemy.
So the knight keeps insisting that you should have access to the place. Knight, do you have your stats ready?
In addition, if left with only the reinforcements I was provided to aid, I would have surely died. It exists here, uncontaminated and, well, existing solely because of them.
Nice. Do a logic or fellowship test, Mr. Constantinus.
Don't get me wrong, Doc. I'm not challenging your position here. I'm just wanted to share my thoughts with you. Whatever you decide.
I put a hand on Barbosa's
I tried
shoulder.
Let's. May I spend a fate?
Yep.
Do it, bro. Come on.
Hey.
Still a failure.
Oof. You want an inspiration?
Please.
Okay, take it.
Last roll. The
I'm
chief
sorry, lads. I
perfectus.
can't roll good.
The chief perfectus goes over to you and says, you are at the surface, but through the vox comms goes, your wise counsel is wrong in this case, Constantinus. Valiant God.
Enough of this, Stefan says, and he removes from a hidden compartment the inquisitorial rosette and puts it on, and holds it above his head. By the name of the Emperor, and with the rights bestowed upon me by my Inquisitor, I declare that all Xenos tissue and all Xenos-related technology will be transferred into the possession of the Ordo Xenos, effective immediately.
The chief perfectus leans back into his hood in disbelief. And this is the will of your Inquisitor?
It is.
Very well. He turns around, orders several of the Skitari who come carrying trolleys, and slowly but surely they are placing all of the canisters on the trolleys without a question, rolling it out and rolling it into your vehicle. They will only survive a few days if they are not properly stored.
Actually, can we arrange it that another Inquisitorial transport will swoop down and gather the...
That would be ideal.
You have the Vox communications to reach the Inquisitorial vessel, but you haven't tried yet. And you're too far underground to do it right now.
I'm gonna attempt it when we...
Well, I'll go ahead and Stefan, do you want to go topside and get in communication?
I will. You remain here. I believe this place is where you can use most of your knowledge.
I nod my head. Prefecture, show us to the weapons you've been designing.
He a little bit hesitantly goes, by your Inquisitor as well.
I hold a hand up and I say, don't worry, anything that is not of Xenos origin will not be touched or taken.
He slowly walks over to the vehicle.
I
You all get
smile
in.
as I say, even if it would greatly behoove the Inquisition to come in possession of it.
The entire cogitator is torn out, the room stripped of all the canisters and carried into your vehicle. Also, you get the complete data on how this was accessed and how it was captured. All of it is stored in your vehicle as you drive out from the vault. Reaching the
we
surface.
also asked
Go ahead.
the Prefecture for all Eldar armor, bodies, weapons, vehicles, all that to be piled up outside for transit by the Inquisition.
Yes. You slowly drive out of the vault, carrying this priceless cargo. You look through the surface data, and it seems like Here is centuries of research into the weaknesses of the genes, if any biological weapons can be developed against them, what their weaknesses are, what kind of environment they're surviving in, and so on and so forth. Finally, reaching the surface. Stefan, you pull out your vox comm. And you tune.
I would say that I've also taken. Who is proficient in security from our group?
I am.
Proficient in what?
I'll say that I've gone with Barbosa outside to assure that a clear and secure transmission is sent to the Inquisitorial cruiser in orbit.
I got pretty good security too.
Nice.
3 out of 4.
Real quick question for you, Morton. How badly injured is Duskin right now?
I think it's full HP.
You're both healed, but Duskin is going to take some permanent injury as well. I'm going to talk to him about
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna go ahead and take his Rosarius, and I'm gonna get a torch.
Mm.
And I'm gonna go up to the knight.
The knight is standing there.
I tell him I would like to award him an honor for his heroic actions and courage.
It is an honor, Acolyte.
I smile and I say, the correct title is Prime, but that'll do. I take a knee, place the Rosarius against his, well, as high as I can go up on his knee, and I weld it kind of slightly, not trying to do too much damage on the actual armor, but I weld it to the armor.
Whoa.
Not there. On the shield.
I look to the nearest guitar.
I'm gonna go just like look at the nearest actual, tech adepts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at
The tech adept comes over with this mechanical lift. You slowly ascend, and you're standing about 20 meters up in the air, high enough to reach his shield.
I begin attaching it, and I start reciting an oath, saying, "For your valor, for your courage, in the Emperor's name." And then I weld it on.
One of his legs is slightly indented and is tilted over to the side. His mask is hanging off, and his gun is barely attached to his arm. The knight looks almost sad in its expression, as it's sort of hunched over receiving this honor, kneeling in front of you. The Skitari slowly start to set the base in motion as you, Stefan, try to hail the cruiser.
I ask the Knight Paladin if I may meet him in person to converse.
Indeed. Bring the Inquisitor.
Did you say indeed with the Inquisitor?
Mhm.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, as I'm making sure that all the elements have returned to the surface, I begin to contact the Inquisitorial vessel.
I'm just gonna go with Stefan since we know each other and stuff. I don't have. I only have 48 intelligence, but I have 4 dots in security.
You have interrupted.
That sounds good. Good enough.
I would, after going back down on the little trolley lift, I would go to the prefecture and ask him to begin repairing the Knight, as the pilot will be transported to the Inquisitor to be conversed with.
Nice.
I hope you're gonna meet the Inquisitors soon. So I'll roll a security to secure the Voxnet.
Yes, and with the help from the tech priest.
Yeah.
So, success with 2 degrees.
That's without any minuses though. I just
Beautiful.
roll it straight up.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that the line is secure. Can't be hacked as you try to hail the Inquisitorial cruiser. Finally, you hear a voice going, "Yes? Is there anyone down there?"
Indeed, we are. This is a priority message. Might I know who I'm speaking with?
You are speaking with the military general on board the Inquisitorial cruiser. I assume you are the local warband.
Exactly. Acolyte Chalice. Oh shit, sorry. Acolyte Stefan, reporting in. I wish to inform you that we have secured the Xenos technology and genes to be transported and to be deployed in your possession.
1 minute. You hear him walk away as the microbead gives you some static for a second. As he sort of stands up. After a little while, he comes back, sits down, and goes, "Are you sure you wanted to transport Xeno material on board the Inquisitorial cruiser?"
Probably like a transport ship.
Yes, I'm sure the facility here has been compromised as well as possibly interior elements of the Metanitas.
Your warband is aware of the attack on the surface, correct?
I am.
The Inquisitor is
Just wanna ask
free.
him about it.
Do you wish to speak with him?
Indeed.
He walks away from the microbead. And he's gone for quite a while. Is there anything you want to do in the meanwhile?
Barbosa
I
will ask
remain on the
about.
watch.
Try to find out what's going on the planet overall. Are we still under attack? But don't bother our
Understood.
Inquisitor with trivial stuff on my behalf.
I will take note of that.
After a little while, you hear some static on your microbead, and finally, a voice comes through. A little bit abrupt. "You interrupted my sermon. What is it?"
Forgive me, Lord Inquisitor. I wish to inform you that we have gathered Xenos technology and gene seeds, and they'll be transferred into our possession. I wish to secure them with the help of the Inquisitorial cruiser and to facilitate their storage there.
"Where did you find these materials?"
Inside the gene vault.
"Good. Bring them to me now."
Understood, my lord. But, however, I wish to know, is the space secured?
"The surface has been secured. However, your mission is still incomplete. I remind you of your duties."
Yes, my lord. I will secure transport to the cruiser of these profane artifacts and genes. His will be done.
He is clearly doing something else for a while, and you can hear some hum in the distance as he comes back. "Do not reveal that you are from the Inquisition yet. I believe the Magos Juris could be of aid to us. I am in communication with Leo Electrogale. He will contact you shortly. Inform the rest of the group."
Yes, my lord.
He
Right
quickly
away.
breaks the connection, and I'll say after about an hour, a transport vessel comes down, collects the Xeno material, and disappears. In that time, do any of you want to look at it or study it or look at the cogitator, anything like that?
I would have Vandris go and study the entire cogitator and attach a data slate with it explaining all the contents of it to make it an easy read thing for the Inquisitor.
Sure thing.
Nice.
As well for us.
Do take use tests, Vandrus.
Yes.
Included with that cogitator will be my Medicaid bag. I'm basically going to empty out all my contents of my actual bag, have all the gems put in it, and have a note put into it that these are all the soul stones of all the Eldar that were killed in the recent fighting. to be used by his Lord Inquisitor.
Excellent.
Yes, I'm gonna label all and study all tech and Elder stuff.
The information
Also,
you
in
get.
the transport ship. I'm so sorry.
I go.
The night pilot will also be sent up in the transport ship as well.
Just the pilots?
Can we transport the entire night?
We can, but it needs to be repaired. I don't think we have the facilities on board to repair it right now, though. Unless you say we do, Lord Morton.
It's gonna take probably years to repair this thing.
On the ship? Okay, so we'll leave it with the mechanicus to repair it in the meantime.
Okay.
I imagine Vanders with like a labeler mechadroid printing out these little labels and putting them on.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stay with tech the whole time.
And plus, the Inquisitor needs to meet the night pilot first to discuss anything, really.
Constantinius, do you agree with this?
Enough to go along with it.
Cool.
I mean, he's got a high honor getting a Rosarius put onto a knight like that.
Yeah, it is part of the Imperium, technically
Yeah.
speaking, so this would be the highest authority in the Imperium.
I would still like to meet the Inquisitor, regardless.
Yes. You join them in the transport ship with the Xeno material and slowly ascend. In the cogitator, Vandrus, I want you to do a security test at -20.
You get plus 10 because someone is assisting you shortly.
-10. Did you do it, Barbosa?
You can ask me to help you. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I like to tinker around.
Yeah.
You look through all the data, and I want you to do a.
The security master, right?
I want you to do a scrutiny test. Either of you who succeeded the security test. Scrutiny at +0.
I can scrutiny.
I'm better at security than at scrutiny.
I'm good at everything.
Point.
You.
So nice.
That's a plus 10 for
Well.
me, so it's a success.
Oh, just one. Okay, so you get a
I
+10?
succeed them.
Excellent. Vandrus, you can't quite make out this old archaeotic device. Barbosa, with his more rational mind, just quickly looks into it, and you manage to find out that someone accessed the Xeno genes recently. Only members of the assembly have access to this place. Something was extracted, and it happened just a few months ago.
You see that, Vandrus?
That's
Here.
right.
Here and here. Access. Now over here. Extraction. Who was that? Can we find an identifier on this ID?
How
He
loud are
looks
they
down.
speaking?
He looks down and he goes, I cannot. It supersedes my authority. Only the council has a higher authority than myself.
Is it possible to see what was extracted?
He
Which
twitches-
files did he try to access?
He twitches for a moment, looks to the different canisters, and walks over to one, holds it up in front of you. This is a mutation experiment on Eldari to improve the integration of cybernetics.
Damn it!
Blessings of the machine god on the Eldari.
As soon as I hear this, I look to both Barbosa and Stefan, and I say, we need to find out the name of this motherfucker.
Who has access to review this? Or
He looks a little innocent, his eyebrows sort of raised. Only the Assembly Council.
I slap a heavy hand onto his shoulder,
He
and I
stops your hand.
say, and this is Vandris?
Oh, Vandris. Okay, go.
Oh, I thought it was the other guy since you spoke.
Me too.
Who is
So,
who is
wait.
speaking, by the way?
Yeah. Who are you speaking
Chief
for?
Prefectus. Chief Prefectus.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely putting my hand on his shoulder. Yeah, he's got. Can we slide a hand each other just to see if I can outdo him?
Okay. Go ahead. Oh no.
Okay.
I roll bad. Please roll worse.
Damn it.
Yes.
Okay, what'd he roll?
I don't know, he just brushes your hand away. You're not able to place it on his shoulder.
You
As
said
he brushes it away. Go ahead.
You said earlier, Prefectus, that the Eldar knowing about this place was impossible. Well, here's a very good reason why. Someone entered this place. Someone gained access to this. Whoever this player is might have sold the information or told off the Eldar. There's a traitor amongst you. That's for certain.
And we are the best position. And we are the best position to take care of such a traitor. To leave the machinations of the Mechanicum honorable.
He looks
And
down,
not
his
solely
eyes.
your name.
His eyes light up for a second, and he slowly looks back up. You can see that he's trying to hide his demeanor. He goes, impossible.
Scrutiny. I'm gonna see what it was.
Yep.
It's a damn robot.
Nope. He goes,
Well, that's me. Stefan?
nope.
Yeah, failed.
God. Okay,
He goes,
I'm gonna give it the old college try.
Let him go.
do you succeed? No, you all suck at scrutiny. He's just gonna look up and he's gonna go, Decorum Primus is flawless. They cannot have ulterior motives. It must have been in the interests of the cults.
Was it in the interest of the cult for this facility to be assaulted?
A redundant question.
Is the loss of life at this facility in the interest of the Mechanicum? Was the loss of that knight and all the precious Magos and the Magos biologists such a worthless commodity?
Do any fellowship you want. At -20.
Is this cogitator accessible to the assembly remotely?
Damn it.
No. Everything is sealed in the vault. Only we have access.
Then might I...
So your cameras might have caught this individual.
Or
It is
somebody
not-
would have seen him.
It is not against your rules to review video footage, is it?
He,
Surely this assembly member must have left a trace coming through this facility somehow.
he looks over you and goes, Indeed. However, we have a confidentiality agreement. I cannot say who it is.
And we won't say who it is neither once you give us the information, nor who gave it to us. Do you just want to remain a prefecture, or do you wish to rise higher in the Mechanicum?
You may trust the sanctity of the Inquisition in this regard.
I'm going to say you.
I hold out my hand in a handshake, and I say, you have it on my word and my honor as a prime of the Inquisition.
I need to look at my notes for a second, guys. Keep talking if you want.
Well, if that's not gonna help, I'm gonna talk to the... Ah, fuck, what's the other... ski thingies.
Skitari?
People. Skitari. Yeah, right. And ask
Perhaps-
him if they have seen anything. Like, as an assembly member.
Listen, if this man doesn't give us what I want, I'm gonna have to whip out my Inquisitorial arrows at a certain time.
Well, I got some tox dispensers just waiting.
Let's rephrase this question a little bit so he doesn't attack your confidentiality. Which Which of the assembly members has been here on business since especially around 3.5 weeks ago, or whatever time it was?
And
He,
if this lead,
he is going to look down on his cogitator, think for a moment, and go. There are only some members of the Quorum Primus who have interests here. The Fabricator General never leaves the council. Then it sort of goes through the lists. The possible people who could have conceivably been here are Cass Plautus, who is a Genitor Major, Sumacri Corpum, the Corpus Illuminator, Auxiliarius Artemis, the Explorator Magos Prime, or Vicnu, the Lex Mechanic. They're all members of the council.
Whatever the Prime one was, the Corpse Illuminator, he's in hiding, isn't he?
he's fully cooperating with us.
Last you heard.
I fold my arms and I say, I do not believe it to be the Corpus Illuminator. Who are these other three, though? You said a Magos Biologist and an Explorator Magos Biologist?
A Genitor Major, Explorator Magos Prime, and a Lex Mechanic.
The Janitor Major and the Exploratory General have been in contact with each other quite often, and their names keep popping up. As for the Lex Mechanicus, I will have to review the data from our previous
I look to
investigations.
the prefecture and I say, are you two the Mechanicus, or are you two the individuals that are in charge?
We have separate authority of the vault. However, we are subservient to the vault, to the assembly, whenever they are in contact with us.
Yes, but do you serve the Mechanicus, or do you just serve individuals?
I do not understand your question.
Do you serve the Mechanicus, or do you serve unique, specific individuals?
Where lies your loyalty, Prefectus?
He looks past you, sort of just doing some other things at the moment, ordering the Skitari around. I serve the Omniscire.
Then that is all I need to hear. Pass us along the relevant data, and you shall be rewarded upon the completion of our mission.
Before everything, though, I have a little theorem, a question, a hypothesis, if you may. Could the data that has been accessed, some kind of mutation on Xeno tech crafting? Am I right?
He looks down at the cogitator again, goes, no. We hoped that the xenogenetics may help us develop a new method of integrating cybernetics.
Are you aware of the disease that has been spreading amongst your ranks?
We are aware.
And why do you not dispose of these individuals?
As
Please,
soon as they are
let me
found
continue.
out, they are exiled.
Exile is not
I have,
enough for tech heresy.
Could
It is
this
our harshest
research
punishment.
could this research in any way be perverted to sort of form such a disease, or be a component such a development?
He lifts his eyebrows
Theoretically.
again, and his eyes sort of flare open in innocence. It is hypothetically possible.
Has the disease outbreak appeared after or before these samples have been acquired?
He sort of looks over his shoulder. The samples have been acquired over many years, And the disease has been here for a long time as well.
Before
Why
or
have
after?
you not begun the extermination of those that carry this disease after they've been found with it?
They are quickly dispossessed.
Yes, but you do not terminate the root of this problem.
It is not up to this prefecture to execute such an order, is it?
Correct.
No,
That
it
is up to the
not.
Magos Juris.
And why has he not proceeded to take care of this problem?
Only Leo Electrogate knows the answer to that question.
In the future, could we rely on your help with disposing of these unwanted individuals?
It is not my help, it is my duty.
I smile as he says this, and I say, we will pass coordinates within the week on a site. We will need at least a company of your Skatari on site to help us deal with this problem.
He looks to some of his legions and goes, very well.
The epicenter of this disease is in the genitorium, isn't it? Or where is this most? Where did this start?
He leans back and seems to access something in his data records. Correct. However, I am perplexed as to how a non-member of the cult possesses such statistical information.
And one of the suspects is the prime janitor, or the what I mentioned his proper title.
He is not a suspect to me, but perhaps to you.
Not a suspect, but the one who breached this, who used this data access. For all I know, he could be using this to research to cure the disease.
Precisely.
Innocent until proven perfect.
The biologist Apex has had the biggest outbreak.
So it could be a good place to start.
He leans back, kind of a little bit disengaged, just looking past you. He seems a little bit bothered by all the questions he's been asked.
It's a trouble sometimes, I know. But the sooner we'll get sorted this out, the better it will be for everyone. I apologize for the inconvenience.
I wish to thank you for your help. However, I cannot wait until this is over and we can lay this dark chapter behind us.
You and us both. Prefecture.
He bows politely.
There is.
I return the bow politely as well.
There are rumors of a conglomeration of these infected individuals. We have been of mind to seek them out, but as Doc mentioned, your assistance in manpower would enable us to do something about it.
Is that why the Inquisition is here? To end the infection?
Yes.
Among other things.
Goddamn you, Taffy. Just say yes.
Indeed.
No, let
We
him
expect a
guess.
full report when your work here is complete.
And the Inquisitor will provide that for you. Rest assured.
He bows again.
And I return the bow, and I say the Inquisition is nothing without its allies. And I say I'm glad we can count you among those allies.
He stands there for a little while, kind of disengaged. Yeah.
Can we run a
Very well.
scrutiny? Seeing why he's so disengaged.
Go ahead.
Come on. Scrutiny, don't fuck me now. God dang it.
Yeah, I will also scrutinize him because
Yes.
he's the one no access. He is the cult leader, isn't he not? That's why he's so disengaged, because I'm onto him.
You get the feeling that he is speaking the truth. He's sharing everything he knows with you. However, this is a little bit over his head. He's very technically oriented and he's not used to being cross-examined like this.
Very well. Then
I look at Barbosa, and I look at the rest of the team, and I say, shall we proceed to the gun cutter to re-equip and assess our next move?
I like the sound of that. I'm sure you'll have lots of things to do, Prefecture. We will get out of your wires, so to speak. Thank you for your candor.
He looks over in your direction and goes, "You may contact us on our frequency if you need our assistance again."
Thank you for the assistance, Prefecture.
Your heroism will not be forgotten.
Neither will yours.
And I hold up my left arm that's not fully augmented, and I say, and your assistance shall not be.
You can all add 1d10 influence.
I better get 2 because I killed so many elder tanks.
Ooh, 5.
Only 3?
Damn it, Alaric.
That's cool. I'm not joking.
Oh, it makes sense for Alaric to get on it. Jesus.
Oh boy.
10.
That makes sense, Stefan.
Yep.
Well, this probably isn't going to be the only influence we get over the next few sessions if
No.
we do this right.
That is correct.
And I got some very slick ideas. This is out of game for y'all. This is some very slick ideas.
Yeah, this is one of the most powerful people you've befriended so far or gotten close with.
Oh yeah, I don't want to ruin anything. We'll talk about it after the session.
You
So
get in the gun cutter.
As I sit down in the command seat once again, because this is my first time returning to it. Well, it's a new command seat. My first time returning to it. I tell Barbosa to take us home.
So many of you guys has probably not been in a gun cutter before. This is an exempt class. CPR 42, standard template mechanicus. Over here you see we have 2 pilots. He's a co-pilot and the main pilot with
Wait,
autocannon gun system.
Disable the tracking, Barbosa.
And is there the S things? I forgot the names again. Skitari coming with us, right?
No.
No, you can call on
No.
them if you need reinforcements.
If we can call on them, can we choose which one we get? Like, could I
Yeah.
choose
Yeah.
which sympathize to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Get my own group of fangirls.
Yeah,
Technically
however,
speaking.
Let us
we'll
return
see
back
what
to
they can
base
with them.
before you decide to do something like that. You haven't seen the base yet.
Also want to know
Just relax,
if
my friend. Relax.
the whole cave is green now, full of plants.
Oh my gosh. The plants. The goddamn plants.
I've already taken the liberty of moving my coolant box into the side chambers. You guys will find some amasec there ready for your enjoyment. But first, I want everyone to be familiar with the ship, because we don't know what's waiting out there. This shit is way more heavy than Little Bertha over there. We got 4 gun stations, 2 pilot seats, 2 dedicated gun stations. And I want anyone who's able to operate it to be ready on a drop of a hat to equip them.
I nod. But I say, first things first, do a systems check, kill the tracking link on this vehicle, subjugate the codes with inquisitorial codes that aren't broadcasted like right now, but if we needed them to be, they could be. But implant another set of codes that deal with Mechanicus, but not linked to the Gene Vault or any of their Skitari or any of their air forces. And Vandris, can you check for any bugging on this gun cutter to make sure we're not being listened in on?
Vandrus, do security tests, -40. And
I'll do the same.
Barbosa.
We're going to we're re-scrubbing the system.
Oh yeah, this just needs to I'm pretty sure we're gonna be here for like an hour or 2 before we actually take off.
Yep.
I'm gonna assist whoever tries.
And in the meantime,
Nice.
I'm gonna have the rest of the group helping me transfer over all the weapons, ammo, and gear from the Aquila lander to the gun cutter.
Yeah, you empty
You said
the
minus
Quilla
40?
completely.
And then we're gonna
Minus
auction. Can we get like a pink slip for the Quillilander for someone to come pick it up and trade?
Yeah.
Nice.
I got a plus 10, right? Because if he's helping me, so I just made it.
Yeah, both of
Cool.
them.
Okay. So you managed to hook up your own personal settings. You know, you go into options when you have a new video game. You set the sliders just right for the throttle, and everything is just perfect. The display is where you want it. You have like your own special little custom display you set on the hood of the thing. Everything is the way that you're used to now. As you grab the wheel, it even has this kind of uneven surface that lets you grip the stick even better, as if it's glued to your hand. And everything is a smooth, leathery seat that you slide down into. Everything smells of oil and fresh material.
Oh my god, that's good. Do you smell that? That's the smell of a new aircraft. I've never smelled this. Something so nice in my entire life. And it grabs the
To
controller.
the rest of you, it just smells like oil. But yeah. The lights start to come on. And slowly but surely, this ventilation system creates this fresh, cold breeze of air. The ship takes off almost without a sound compared to the lander. Slowly gliding up in the air as you sort of like butter with these slow, even motions. You don't even notice that you're moving as the ship slowly flies over the gate.
Oh my god, the Emperor.
The ship flies out of the cavern and out to the atmosphere, where for the first time you see a gigantic ship that has crashed into a mountain. It is half buried, and there is a smoke billowing out of it. Further up in the sky, you can see light from some distant battle. It is quite dark.
Whatever the Elder wanted here, they were serious about it.
Yes, however, we managed to secure and win this conflict.
The ship is a imperial ship. The sky has just imperial ships. So as far as you can see, with your experience in the navy, as you slowly glide over the mountains, those of you who haven't heard, you can sort of see the metallic surface of Cerix Magnus, and it's covered in this dimly blue light from the star Cerix Tyrannus. Slowly but surely you can see factory hives and manufactura emerge, which scatters light evenly, almost like this polluted light. And as you glide further away from the vault to urbanization, the air changes tint to a little bit brownish green. You fly for a couple of hours. And where do you want to go?
You tell me.
I would request that Barbosa take us back to base so we can look at our world map there and come up with our next theoretical plan.
There's also there we can save our game.
Yes. Yes, the save point. The checkpoint. So you spend about an hour flying from the vault to the underground base, and I want you to roll a d100.
All of us?
Only
New
one.
dice. I suggest the new dice do it.
Oh my god, is that really bad or really good?
No, that's
It's really bad.
James.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. He said it. He said, someone roll. No one else was like, I'll do it. So I was like, let me hit it real quick.
Yeah, I thought we decide between
Look,
us.
we get to try out the new gun cutter now.
Does anyone have to go within a half hour?
Oh my god, come on!
No, I don't. I can save.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna be here.
I put on my grav chute.
Okay. This was unprepared.
Out of the frying pan into the fire, huh?
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this.
Can I use a fate point to re-roll Doc's shit roll?
No re-rolling of the d100s.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Never.
what if you did worse? What if you hit 100?
Never. Never. It
Dude.
can't happen.
It's too.
You guys are so fucking lucky that you have that ship right now. I'm just gonna
Are
say.
we fully healed? By the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You've
we
spent
did
enough
lose
time.
our van, so...
Yeah, you guys are so
we're
fucking
good.
lucky that you have that ship. Jesus
I'm-
Christ. This would have been the end. It's after the attack too. Okay, as you're flying, I want you to do an awareness test at -40. Any of you can do it.
So everyone can do it, pretty much.
Yep.
Everyone, for the love of God.
You know what? I'm gonna give someone, instead of rolling, I'm gonna give someone a plus.
Look at this fancy aspects. Fuck, I wonder what those blips are.
I couldn't even get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Target's
Tabby,
-3.
Stefan, come on, man. Come on, Stefan.
Dude, I cannot. I
Doesn't even
can't
matter.
get it. I give one of you +10.
Who you give the +10 to?
I'm saving my
It doesn't
inspiration.
matter apparently.
I'm not
Okay.
re-rolling this. I gotta
Okay,
remind
fine.
you.
You gotta remind me.
Oh no, I failed. No, I failed.
Oh.
I forgot a -20. 40.
What if the rest of us give you -10? There's like 4 of us in here.
No.
Mort-
No, you can
Morton,
only give a +10.
I gotta tell you something.
No.
I am from a death world, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So my sort of death world thing is that when I'm surprised, they do not gain the +30 to their weapon or ballistic skill when they target my character or like me.
Mm.
And I'm inside. I'm piloting the vehicle, so technically I am the plane.
Okay.
One could argue for that.
Okay. So what's your point? You can't be surprised?
I would say
Yeah.
the best way to fandangle that is it's not that they won't get the advantage, but they're still going to surprise us as getting the positioning on us and all that.
Yeah, for sure. But
Yeah, if we're attacked, they don't get a bonus.
It's the first time I've done this because it might be important, but I'm gonna make a little map for you.
Ooh.
And we are...
Yeah, as soon as the word map is generated in his mouth, I'm gonna look at the rest of the group. Grav shoots. Everyone grab your grav shoots.
we don't know what's going on yet.
No.
I always have my rebreather mask like hanging loosely.
Wait,
around
what
my
happened
neck.
with
That's
the
fair
meeting I was supposed to do?
That is
You might not
funny.
make it. You might not make it.
Oh, he's not with us. He's on the transport ship.
Oh yeah, right. Never mind.
I thought I was with the transport ship because there's the data on it.
Oh
you
no,
did that before
Okay.
it got on. Yeah.
I don't have a parachute.
This is so cool that
looking at
this
my
happened now. I'm so happy. Just gonna say.
I'm gonna look and see if I got an extra grav shoot.
So,
I got det charges, detonator, a multi-key.
okay, Barbosa, I want you to roll initiative for me. Or actually, let me bring you to the fucking thing. Suddenly, behind you, a ship swoops in. It is a Eldar craft.
Fuck me.
And it looks
Communications.
mean as fuck. It is dark. It has a spike sticking out of it everywhere. It is moving. It is just flying through the air with abnormal agility. At least two attack turrets on either side. It is cloaked, so it's just disappearing out of the horizon. Suddenly you can see the sun from Cerix Toroidnus reflected across its surface, and there's some kind of shimmering shield around it. And it's just like flipping around, doing a somersault as it takes up speed again and flies into the atmosphere and keeps following you.
What the fuck? By the Emperor! There's a
Roll,
cloaking fighter jet on our tail.
roll initiative.
So I need a token, I think, to roll initiative.
Let me give this token to you. Boom. That's your ship.
Okay, could I use tech use to try to get in communication with the ship?
Yes.
Where is the battle going on?
Can you see it?
Yes!
Can I help him or can
No,
I?
I-
do it?
3 degrees of success.
I'm gonna pull myself on here.
Never mind.
I'm gonna roll initiative, so don't worry.
Are you sure you can
Come
see it?
in.
I might.
It's
I
just
can see a ship.
Yeah, I see one ship. It's a
I
nice
just
looking
see-
ship right there.
I just see the background. Wait, let me.
You might need to
Let me
scroll,
look.
zoom in and then look down. Oh wait! It might actually be.
Oh, here in the black. Okay.
It might be obfuscated for you. Hold on.
I see it.
I got a really bad initiative.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I see it now. So what did I roll? 1d10. But I get plus agility, don't I?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
that's
just.
with the agility.
I'll just do it like this.
So I rolled an 8.
Is your
But you did
agility
initiative.
5?
Yeah.
Yeah, you rolled a 3 and plus 5, that means 8.
That's an 8. Unless you get any modifiers from the hotshot pilot and all that.
Yeah.
Not through initiative, I think.
Damn, he barely rolled better than you.
Yeah, I didn't roll well either. Okay, dudes. This is it. You look in the rear window. Those of you who are standing up. The air is just sucked out of your stomach immediately. You know, you get this premonition that this might be the last moments of your life. The ship just like swings back and forth. You've heard stories from the Imperial Navy of these craft taking down dozens of Skitari vessels. The ship is gonna fire. Do you want to drink?
For the tech use, for
Yes.
communications, I succeeded with 3 degrees.
Nice.
So this is why I saved my bloody inspiration, because of Jink, you can use inspiration on. So that's an operate aeronautica. I got. What's the fuck? I didn't expect to be in combat with this ship already. I'm gonna look at the sheet. I didn't write it down yet.
All attacks against this ship, because it has this shimmering hollow field, suffers a -20 to hit.
Aldari's ship, come in. Aldari's ship, come in.
Well, let's see. I assume. Does it have better maneuverability than the other, or the same? You didn't write it.
I didn't write the maneuverability. The
No.
maneuverability is... Maneuverability is 0.
Yep.
0.
Oh my god, it's worse. Alright, here we go.
Yep. Has a lot more armor
wait,
though, and a lot more weapons.
So, do I, no matter how many degrees of success he has, do I successfully dodge this, or do I need to boost this?
Say again?
He manages to dodges with...
I dodges with 2
success.
degrees of success, but I can also, if I see that he has like more shots, or you know, like a spray full attack or something like that, I can boost my degrees of success. And I will do that if that's what's coming. But if it's a single shot, I'll keep it, because then it will be a success.
Got it. Just fixing your name, sir. There you go.
Aldari ship, come in. Come in, Aldari ship.
Yep. The ship is gonna fire once. It is a single fire weapon. Don't wanna do anything? Do you wanna
I
jink?
think I jinked it with a
Okay.
2 degree success.
Nice. And then it fires again.
It has double fire.
Hmm?
It has 2 weapons, yes.
No, it's not got 2 weapons. It does not have 2 weapons.
What?
No, it's got no, not 2. Definitely
Is
not
it counted in as like a single attack or 2 separate
2
attacks?
attacks, 2 separate attacks.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean I can't dodge it, so
Okay.
I only have 1 dodge.
Okay.
Or jink, does it work for multiple hits or?
No, only one. Unless you have
Is
the
it a
talent.
missile? What, is it a talent? Step aside?
I'm not sure. We can look in the book later, but I think there are some talents for flying and vehicle. I know that there are some vehicle combat skills, some talents. The bright lance fires past you, and you just hear this loud as you see this red mist past the ship for a brief second, and then you're gonna hear it open fire. Okay, that's gonna be a... God, that's a miss as well. So you're gonna hear an autocannon, or some kind of automatic cannon, and the bullets are just gonna fly past you. And...
How dare ship, come in. I know I'm on your frequency. Come in. Repeat.
Yep.
Everyone to your stations! I want every turret pointed back at that ship! Can it like rotate and fire backwards?
Yeah.
The pistol mount
not
should
yet,
have
though.
180.
Because it's gonna attack again. That is a hit. And it's gonna hit your hull, your main hull. And it's going to be... oh god.
I'm assuming it's hitting me in the rear.
Yes.
Yeah.
One moment, guys. I'm just...
So I have 30 armor.
So that's 32 damage, pen 10.
Oh shit, that's 12.
So that's 32, that's 12 damage coming through straight into my integrity. 45, so 35 integrity left.
Oosh. And with that, the Eldar fighter is going to hover a little bit to the side. I'm going to post the vehicle rules for you guys so you know what you're doing.
I'm already looking up on them.
Yeah, this is important. This is in Norwegian, so only you can understand it, Professor. It's from my personal notes.
Could I do navigate surface to plot a course for Barbossa to get an advantage on this ship?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, let's do this. You know, can I inspiration that? Because we need this.
Actually, don't want me to see if I manage to make a successful command skill.
Wait, hold up.
+10.
Could someone give me a +5 bonus to that roll?
I can make a command skill if you want.
Alright.
Everyone get a +10.
Yeah, do that.
It is your turn. Go.
So, Stefan will put both of his hands in front of him and begin to say, "Oh Emperor, give us strength to fight on. Give us wisdom to outwit our enemy. Give us bravery to withstand their wicked attacks." And I'm gonna try to inspire my teammate.
As Stefan says that, the vehicle starts to shake and you can hear explosions in the back. Something has gone wrong. A little alarm light goes on, and you can see smoke billowing out from behind the vehicle. Barbossa.
I fought these fucking Eldar before. I need to pay full get into your gun seats. I want every cannon weapon we have that's able to shoot in the rear turn around and fight at that fighter. I will be paying my full attention at evading these shots.
Okay, I've plotted in a course for Barbossa with 3 degrees of success for navigate surface. Informing him the most likely way to succeed is to do get enough altitude and do a Coronis dive, flip around, and hit him with the front guns while we're facing him.
Nice. Yeah, you get a bonus to your...
But I do inform Barbossa that the G-forces on a Coronis dive might incapacitate us.
But I know from experience, though, that these Eldar fighters are more maneuverable and agile in the air than we are, I think. So we're like at a disadvantage in sort of maneuvering.
It's a lot more maneuverable. It is also a lot faster.
That's a negative, Doc. Pilot, set a course through hazardous environment. I will, and just point those rear guns at it. But we'll try to evade it.
Okay, that works too.
I am going to do this thing from the book that's called evasive maneuvering. So it's a full action, and I'm concentrating on movement. So I'm going to do a challenging 0 operate test, and every degree of success I get is a minus to hit for him.
Yep.
Also, you get a +10.
Yeah, that's nice. So operate aeronautica +10. Come on, Shimona. She's got minus 80 to hit
minus
me.
80 to hit. Okay.
Does anyone get an angle yet on the ship?
We're flying at high altitude, right?
Yes. I'm gonna say you're within high altitude.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, you would all get at least a -10 to hit, in addition to the -20. So go ahead.
Also, don't forget the +10. That's all I can do.
Who's operating which turret and etc.
Alaric and Vandris should both be operating a turret. Stefan should be in the co-pilot seat with Barbosa, and I'm sitting in the command seat behind them.
This is an aeronautic vehicle, right?
Yep.
That's not a good idea.
No, operating the turret is just... Oh yeah, it's yeah.
What can I check it?
No, I think operating the turret is just a ballistic test.
Yeah, it's just ballistic skill.
Yeah, done.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Y'all are worrying too much. Trust me, we got y'all. Just shoot.
Okay, in that case, when it's my turn, I'm gonna shoot.
With a +10, but it's -30. Still -20.
-20. Too much math.
But what's the range on him behind us?
You can do the measuring tool.
Alright, so he's 50 meters behind us.
Yes.
So that would be short range. So that's an additional +10 to hit. But I don't know what type of burst you guys are going to use.
So if I get +10, I have just a failure.
So sick.
Warning shots, guys! Warning shots!
That's 2 misses.
Yeah, Vandris, you should have shot with a only a -10.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. But it's still warning shots.
Yeah, just for future reference.
Yeah. Yeah.
I must say, for every turn you continue the evasive movement, they get an additional -20. I don't think you're supposed to be able to shoot at the same time you're doing it from a ship, but I'm house ruling it. So. Alright. Is that all your attacks, or?
Yeah, they can only shoot the bolters until he gets in front of us.
Let's see.
Yeah,
for front facing, yeah. So you have 2 front facing, and then you have 2 in the back, right?
But preferably the sniper with unescapable attack should fire the turret.
Yeah, so if you can actually aim the ship at it, you can use the long barrel autocannons, which do a shitload of damage. So
I mean,
that's your,
right now,
your best
the
bet.
2 best ballistic skill people we have is Vandris and
What?
Alaric.
Sick.
If we
By
had
the way,
those-
if we just brake, like if we slow down, they normally should fly past us.
Are you done with your turn? If you're done with your turn, say we're done. So I know when you're
Just saying.
Oh, we're done. We're done.
done. Okay. The Dark
Because
Star
if we-
Fighter is going to... Yeah. He's going to keep flying in a straight line, and he's going to fire all of his weapons. Again, what did you do this turn, Barbosa? Did you evade? Did you...
Yeah, you got a minus 80 to hit.
But that was last turn, wasn't it?
No,
But he didn't
it was
fire
this
No.
turn.
Okay, I'm getting tired. Yep. So that's one volley, and another volley, and he is just going to shorten the distance to about there. Go ahead, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna roll another, well, tab 8, inspiration.
Yep,
Is it 50 meters?
You now have a
really
you now have a
close?
minus 50 to it
Fuck!
in total, because you get minus 30 from Barbosa's movements and minus 20 from the ship.
Oh boy.
Emperor have mercy. I'm gonna roll the
Can I
plus
take a name
and
action?
we get the plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. So technically, that would make it a minus 30, but you're gonna get a it's still minus 20. So instead of the minus 10 last time, you'd be shooting with a minus 20. And it's almost that once he gets to point blank range, then it'll change again. But he's not there yet.
So after I aim, I shoot with minus 20.
Yes.
Look at the damn map. Where's the closest fortified position? Hail them that we are coming in, that we got Eldar on our tail.
Ooh, we do have one hit.
And does that dealer prop in this? I mean, it's a ranged attack.
No, what
Sorry.
does that dealer do?
I think treat activates only on what was it called? Critical damage.
But Alaric did get rounds on it.
Yeah.
But he
Okay,
did
what
a
kind of
cheat.
gun are you firing, Alaric?
Twin-link bolt gun.
A twin-linked bolt gun.
Heavy
Roll,
bolter,
roll
sorry.
damage.
Heavy bolt.
Roll damage.
What's the damage on this thing? I don't have it.
Okay,
Barbosa.
so go to the Dark Heresy page, and it says 2 gunner operated twin-linked heavy bolters. It does 2d10x pen 5.
So it does 2d10 damage.
With
Stupid
5 hit.
question. Do we have a back door that we could shoot out of?
Yes, you do. You have a back
So-
hatch.
No,
No?
You
that's
do have it.
sealed. No way we're gonna expose our innards to this Eldar fighter to shoot out with small weapon fire.
I got a heavy bolter.
Yeah, but you have something that does more damage right now that you're shooting.
You have a twin-linked heavy bolter. That's double the heavy bolter. Just
Yeah, the risk outweighs the benefits.
Plus, do you have mag-locked boots to keep you stationary as he's
Ah,
like,
he
changing
was
his
gonna
terrain?
get him, but he didn't.
I was thinking about like a lot of duct tape.
I wouldn't risk it, dude. Especially since we're making invasive maneuvers.
Yeah, so
imagine if a shell hit inside our vehicle.
yeah, so
That
I
would be
got
fun.
3 degrees on the navigate surface, so I'm gonna plot the nearest course to the nearest military installation, and next turn I'm gonna vox to him because that'd be my turn.
Yeah. Is that your turn? Are you done?
How close is it? How many
Barbosa-
turns?
You can see,
Barbosa
you
needs
can-
to
you
make
can-
another operate aeronautica, I believe.
Yes, it's my turn again. I'm doing another evasive maneuvering.
Okay.
Just to make sure, the Elder dodged my shot, correct?
No, you have.
You need to roll damage.
He did. He
Oh,
got
I rolled
10
damage, and
10
then you have
damage
to.
and 5.
It's 14 damage, and it's critical as well, because
Got
that
it.
dealer is on ballistic skills.
Oh my god. I used my fate point. Not fate point, but inspiration
Yeah.
to reroll this now operate, because I need more than 1 degree to success.
Got it. Yeah, the way it works is I'm privy to your ship's statistics and stuff, but you're not in reverse. So you don't know what happens to the other ship. You can just roll damage and everything, but you don't know what effect it has. But roll the critical effect.
So, I'm going to use a level of fatigue to really press myself on this airplane to be even more evasive maneuvering than what I rolled. So it's a -80 this turn also.
Nice. And it's going to continue to track you, and it's going to get even closer. And right now it is... Let's see.
Okay, that's point blank.
4. Okay.
Oh, I can aim.
It's gonna attempt to shoot right now because it thinks it's close enough. -80. Math. I love it. Okay, it's barely gonna miss. A round of bullets fly past you. Also this laser beam once again. And then it's your turn.
Okay, so since it's point blank, right? It's still the -50, but Tavi.
Yeah. You sure you're the one that wants to talk with him?
Do what?
Nothing. Here's your +10, fellas.
Thank you. Okay, so y'all get a +30 on that ballistic with his +10 and another
20 from aiming.
with the +10. No, just a +10 from aiming, because you can only do a half aim.
Okay.
So that would actually neutralize that -50 you're taking. So it's just flat. Just flat ballistics.
Oh no. No, you have a penalty of... you have a penalty of -70 now.
Is it -20?
I think it's because of the evasive maneuver.
Sorry, -80. -80 to it.
Yeah.
So we got
So a
no swing.
-30.
Holy shit, I'm not gonna hit anything.
Yeah, you got a 22, so you might. Look at that, you almost did it.
I hate Barbarossa. Do you know which part of the Elder fighter I should be aiming at?
The engine.
The engine? Okay, I'm gonna do a cold shot on the engine in that case.
And I am going to box in to the nearest Mechanicus facility and
Yes.
say, any Mechanicus Air Force in local airspace, repeat, over. Being engaged by Eldar forces, over. Need air support ASAP, over.
Do a tech use test. As you're trying to hail them, it seems something is interfering with your signals.
Yep, should have seen that one coming.
5 degrees of success.
Excellent. You amplify the signal and manage to send a distress signal. Do a... well, what do you want to ask for, basically? Reinforcements, someone to come up.
Yes, we need we need fighter pilots, basically. We need fighter ships.
Got it.
It's my turn. I didn't do anything.
Okay, go ahead.
Or is it shooting at me now, or has it shot?
No, go ahead. It's your turn.
Do we get any like movement? Because it's like just creeping closer to us.
Yeah. So it's creeping close. Everybody, listen
But-
to me.
If we slow down, it would easily just...
Everybody put on a grab chute and pray to the Emperor and the Omnissiah that this Imperial gun cutter is sturdier than that flimsy Eldar.
I think in the back of my head
Inspiration point.
how I know what it's made of, and just wondered to myself if we could ever escape it.
Awesome.
This bloody Eldar is sniffing up our. But now I'm going to do something.
Go ahead.
So I am going to have this Eldar vehicle. I'm going to shut down all the engines and counter thrust so that I'm going straight into the Eldar aircraft. But I'm going to tilt my flight path so that I pierce through its wing and not its cockpit. Hopefully that won't blow up my airplane as well, and this airplane will be sturdy enough to cut through his wing without destroying.
I'm gonna say there's a ramming action, and you can take an operate test at. You still get the penalty to hit it because it's cloaked.
Yes,
And,
but I'm
it
going to
is-
use a fate point to automatically succeed and take another level of fatigue for 5 degrees of success with the inescapable attack.
Is it an attack though?
It is.
I would say no. I would say it's a maneuver. Let me double check that just to be sure.
I'm paying heavily in character currency for this maneuver.
Okay, no, hold on. So,
But inescapable attack, I believe, is only ranged for me because I have ballistic skill on it.
and ram is a melee action, melee attack.
Well, he's driving into me though. It's pretty close. He would.
Still
Go ahead.
Still ram. So melee attack. Unfortunately. Do you wanna still try it?
So I have to roll weapon skill.
No, operate.
A ramming
still gonna
is
be
an
operate.
operate
No.
test, but it counts as a melee attack. It's a full action,
Yeah.
and it's a minus
So
0
I
operate
use
test.
I use a faith point.
Yes.
Wait, maybe I should just roll. Wait, maybe I should just roll a -0. You said? Yeah.
Okay,
Let's.
so let me look at the
I'm rolling
talents. So tell me what the talent is again. Inescapable attack. Okay.
It's hotshot pilot.
Hotshot pilot.
You can use a fate point to automatically succeed an operate or surface skill test involving vehicles or living steeds.
Yeah, well, that's a success with 5 additional degrees.
No, but I didn't use that. Since it was a operate 0, I just rolled operate instead, and I got 4 degrees of success. But I am going to use my push it to the limit talent to push it to the limit and add another 5 degrees of success to that for another level of fatigue.
Are you close to passing out?
Soon.
Wait, let me get this straight. I mean, you're fucking. The rules are too confusing right now. We need to get. What is going on?
So push it to the limit. I'm doing the operate ramming.
Yes.
Ramming thing. I got 4 degrees of success, and then I'm boosting that roll with push it to the limit at attacks of one
That's fair.
fatigue.
Okay, I'm with you.
I gain my agility bonus degrees of success.
Yes. So you just want a lot of degrees of success on it, and that's it.
Yeah,
So you're not doing anything but a ramming action. Then I understand.
No.
Then I understand. Okay.
But if it fails, I will be behind the aircraft, and if it succeeds, then we'll both be dead, or maybe I will be alive.
Hold on, I'm reading the rules. We haven't done vehicle combat a lot. Okay. A little bit unusual, but it's gonna be fine. What's your tactical
That's how I made it so far.
Yeah. What's your tactical speed?
I don't really think it matters because he's flying into me also.
Yeah, but it's not moving at full speed. I guess it's you
The
press.
gun cutter speed isn't posted.
I also
Isn't it?
think we're sort of
No,
going
25
in the
meters.
same. We're
25
going in the
meters.
same path, and what I'm doing is that I'm shutting down my engine and rear boosting it.
He's not
So, I
directly
think
behind you. To be clear, he's like 20 meters above you. But we're
well,
gonna say that you tilt your nose up and try to hit him, basically.
Well, I level our altitude before doing it.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you try to.
tactical speed is 25, he can reach it.
Hmm?
Tactical speed is 25. He can reach the Eldari vessel with the damage maneuver.
Yeah, that should be fine. He's within range, I think.
Yep.
So, first off, I want you to roll a d10.
No, Dark, no.
Oh, I'm not rolling it. I'm not gonna be held responsible. I got my grab shoot on though.
5. Excellent. So you deal 5 plus your rear armor damage to this ship. What's your rear armor?
30. 35.
35? Okay.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be 40.
No, it's 35 in total.
35 in total, okay. That's, okay. That's gonna deal some damage. So you definitely see some smoke coming out of the Eldar fighter as it flips over your ship and kind of lands on the other side. Yeah?
Blast it. Fucking blast it, boys!
For every 10 meters this vehicle moved beyond its tactical speed as part of this action, it inflicts an additional d10 damage.
For every what? Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna, but it's kind of dangerous, so I'm gonna try to juice out every rule I can. But the RAM action in the core book says that it inflicts a 1d10 impact damage plus additional damage equal to the vehicle's armor points on the facing the destructed target.
Yeah.
For every 10 meters the vehicle moved beyond its tactical speed as a part of this action, it inflicts an additional d10 damage.
Yeah.
For every point of damage ramming. Yeah.
You broke. You stopped though, so I'm gonna say no. Because your ramming action was you stopping, not you driving into something.
But yeah, no, that's fine.
Yep. The Eldar ship is going to attack. Do you want to dodge or jink?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So, wow, he has so much maneuverability that he just like flipped around and shit, you know?
Yep. Yeah, he can just turn on a dime. He can just flip around. Let's see.
Eldars, dude. Fucking Eldars.
Yes. How did your dodge go?
To the limit!
Push it to the limit.
Take my inspiration!
Inspiration, reroll this shit. Do I have a
Spend that shit!
Do I have a plus 10 from
Yes,
Stefan?
yes.
Is that a success?
Oh my
What the
Okay,
fuck?
does anyone else have inspiration?
God,
This is
no, you
the
can only
time.
reroll once, man.
Yeah, even with a fate point. I have.
This is okay. 13.
It's been a pleasure, gentlemen.
I did my bestest. That ram maneuver was bullshit.
23 damage. Penetration. Penetration 30.
Oh god damn.
We're still afloat, I believe. Barely.
I quickly scream into the Vox. We have your soul stones aboard and they will be destroyed in the crash landing if you blow us up.
Nice one.
Roll an
That's what this is.
Eldar
Is that-
linguistics test.
Okay. You want me to do that?
You got that?
Okay.
You got that?
Yeah,
on
I
your
got
sheet?
it. I got it,
Let me
motherfucker.
see
I
that
got 5
shit.
degrees, my boy. 5 degrees. They know exactly what I shed.
So it was
Really?
30 pen and
You know
23
Eldari?
damage.
Fuck, you're full of surprises.
Well, y'all made me do that. Y'all made me take so many things I didn't want to take because no one else knew it, and I was
Now
just like,
it's
well, I've had
saving
to
your
go with
life.
experience.
It was all worth it.
Wait, it was 30 pen, damage 22?
Yeah,
It's in the front. Did it hit our front or our side?
it's in the front, yeah.
It doesn't... Okay, that matters a little bit. Well, but yeah, we cannot... We're like one salvo away from destroying... We're smoking mess right now. Let me see, I'll get to you guys what the integrity is. Minus 30, so that's 10. Okay, it's not so bad. Front armor is 40. 22, 12 damage. 35
how are you doing?
minus 12. We got 23 integrity left.
Then it attacks again. Do you have another
Would
dodge?
you look
Nope.
at that?
That's gonna be a miss. 95.
Thank the Emperor.
Yes. This is like a light show right now. Like lasers just firing past you in all directions, and then some auto lasers as well. That's gonna
6
hit.
degrees success on Aldari.
Excellent. And it's gonna hit. It's gonna be. Okay. So then we 23 pen 10 on this one.
On the front?
Yeah.
Alright. Goes into our shielding. Flimmers.
Yes. Excellent. And he doesn't have time to aim, although otherwise he would have got an accurate bonus. And that's another hit. It's gonna hit you in the 51, that's the hull. 4.
What the fuck, I rolled a 50 on his roll. 15.
30 pen 10.
In the front armor?
Yeah.
Okay, still we're good.
Awesome. And it's your turn.
That's right.
Okay, so my communication finally goes through, and
Yes.
my next question, very quickly, is that Eldar vehicle stationary now? Because it flipped over and did all that?
You're both gliding forward slightly at an even pace.
So what's the penalties now?
Oh, it's just minus 20.
Okay.
That's it.
And what's the range? Let's see what the range is. And that is point blank. Nice.
We got a lot more guns now.
Yeah, everything. We got everything on deck.
I don't think 40 meters is point blank though.
It's just a third of the range is point blank, right?
The 2 vehicle attacks?
Yeah.
Where does it say that?
Is point blank not a third of the range for vehicles?
I don't know. I've never heard of that before.
Then what's the point blank? What's the meters for it?
Plus 30.
It's kind of an odd thing. But
let me see.
I thought a third of the overall range was the point blank.
Yeah, if we can find it in the book, then we can go with that. I just wasn't aware.
Oh, I didn't.
We have done very few vehicle combat, so.
Okay.
No. No, I don't see that in my notes list. But, yeah. I think the normal stats for the weapon is what counts.
I think, however, we should proceed as normal until we figure out.
Okay, guys, come on, let's do the turn quick.
alright, so what I'm going to do is everything into this fighter now. And I'm using my movement to go into point blank range. And then we shoot it.
Nice. Okay. So you're literally facing up to it, looking the Eldari in the fucking eyes, and then you're unloading all of your weapons.
Okay, my question though is, do they respond to what I say in Aldari before we light them up?
There won't be time to know. We can wait for that response.
This happens in 6 seconds. Yeah. You're gonna hear the Voxcom open, and they start to talk back.
Land your craft and we shall talk in person.
Fuck.
And then what do you do?
I guess we do an evasive maneuver instead to avoid a head-on collision and not fire our guns.
I'm not in control. What do you want to do?
6 seconds.
Up to you, Barbosa. That's up to you. I mean, if y'all want to fire, y'all can fire. I'm just like
We
stalling
are
for
in
time.
a very advantage position. We do not have their soulstone. I suggest we fire.
It doesn't matter that we don't have the soul stones. We know where they're at. And we have all of them, or at least the ones that weren't destroyed.
Instinct kicks in, and Barbosa yells into the combi, screeching her ears, "Fire! Give them everything we got!"
Fire, all cannons!
Alright, so that's
This
plus
is it.
30.
You better fucking hit. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. I'm not gonna lie. You better hit.
So it's a plus 30 at a minus 20?
Yes, plus 10.
And a
so-
plus 10. And a plus.
And then half aim is like plus 10 more.
Yep.
So plus 20 in total.
No, plus 30.
Plus
Should be
30.
getting
total.
point blank.
That depends on
range.
if it's an auto or single. That changes the value.
Yeah. I'd go full auto on this one, to be honest with you. Everything full auto.
Yeah,
me
full auto.
So,
Because you're about to get.
So, yeah,
you
that's
should
a
be
plus
getting
20
a
then.
plus 30.
Do we get a plus 10 from from Stefan?
Yes.
yeah.
Alright, so I'm in a plus 20 total.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna tell you what you can do. The pilot-operated long barrel autocannons can either fire single, 2 shots, or 5. If you fire at 5, you get a minus 30. Fire at 2, you get a minus 10. Single, you get a plus 10, I believe.
Isn't it just a full auto and you get minus 10? And 5 is the
with-
limits of the amount of shots you can confirm?
Yeah, 5 is the limit with the amount of shots, but full auto, I believe, is... I'm not doing this as often. Let's see.
It's just a minus 10 for full auto, and every degree of success counts as a hit up to the maximum.
Yeah.
of your,
Standard is plus
allowed
10,
hit.
semi-os plus 0, full auto minus 10. So,
So here goes the
what do you wanna
first
use?
pilot operated full auto cannon that you just described.
Yes.
It's a failure.
Oh,
And now I have a fate point now. I'm going to spend it.
So plus 20 on full auto. Am I understanding correctly?
that would be
Come on,
correct, yes.
the Messiah. Omnisaya!
Ah! One of you succeeded, both of you did. Only one degree
that-
though.
That 4, though, that counts as what? 2 hits or 4 hits? How many hits does that count for the.
That depends if it's full auto or semi.
What'd you roll it for, Vandris?
Full auto.
Full
Oh
auto.
shit.
That's gonna be 4 hits.
Okay, now it's up.
And I'm using my mighty shot.
Who else is at the pilot? I can shoot another of those auto.
Ulrich,
Okay.
Ulrich hit 1, you hit 1, and Vandris hit 4. So Vandris will
Oh.
roll 4 2d10s plus 5s. Ulrich
And
will
I
roll 1
can-
2d10.
It says I can add half my ballistic to damage. Round up. Is it each shot?
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that doesn't count for vehicle attacks.
Oh. Yeah,
However,
never mind then.
did you also get a plus 20 from being twin linked?
Wait, what was the damage again?
2d10 pen 5 for bolters.
What's
Yeah.
the how many shots can hit on a bolter? What's the rate of fire
10
for heavy bolter?
per round. And it can only... You can only fire full auto. So you can only shoot 10 rounds at a time.
Yeah, so he needs to roll a few more.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
2d10, pen 5.
whoever succeeded, remember that twin linked has plus 20 to hit.
True.
So you have 2 more hits with the bolter. Is it plus something or just 2d10? Isn't
Oh,
it plus 5?
then Ulrich would have got 3 hits in.
Okay, so you're peppering this thing with bolters, and it's just exploding all over its shields, and it's going to use its dodge to evade those most of those attacks. And when
That's
it's-
nice. Because then it's gonna take an autocannon straight to the face.
Come on.
So for damage, I need to roll 3d10 if I hit 3 times.
The
He rolled
damage.
2d10.
The damage on
He
this
hit 3
thing
times.
is 4d10 plus 5 pen 4 for the auto counts that you're firing, Barbosa.
Yeah, that's what I rolled, isn't it?
Good.
Yeah, you want me to roll damage for you also, Alaric? Or you want to roll it yourself?
Roll the damage myself?
Yeah, you also made a hit with your super autocannon.
Yeah, so how many d10 do I need to roll? Because I heard
4.
someone say 4
plus
d10.
5.
Isn't he
5,
just...
so it becomes plus 9 because dead dealer. And I'm gonna aim at the engine, of course. So yeah. And
Why
it's
are you
critical.
rolling 4d10?
No, it's 2d10 per...
So it's
God,
okay, then
you guys
9
suck at listening.
plus 9.
2d10 pen 4. Pen 5. For each
Okay.
attack.
But there's another autocannon also. Who's firing that?
No, you're firing both of them.
You're
it's
firing
twin
both of
linked.
them.
So you technically, if that one shot got to 2.
Oh, so I get another hit then.
Yes, you do.
Oh, and also it has plus 20.
Yeah.
That's how it
Goddamn.
works. Yeah. So here's the other attack, and here's the other attack.
Go.
Okay.
I'll have a Righteous Fury. So on that,
So are you understanding this? You have to choose first: semi-auto, full auto, or single.
Yes, you have to choose first.
Which are you firing? Full auto or?
I am firing full auto on the autocannon.
Okay.
The twin-linked autocannon.
Okay.
That's what I rolled.
That's gonna be 31, 34, pen 4. Any other attacks that hit?
I think I add an 8 to that 31 because of the.
Alaric needs to re-roll his. 'Cause he's got 4 hits with the 2d10. No,
So
he's
I
got
need
3
to-
hits. 3 hits.
So 3d10 now is what I'm rolling.
No.
in the end.
2d10 3 times.
Plus 5.
Oh my god.
We're so
I mean,
tired, all of us. We've had combat for fucking 5 hours. Of course we're gonna be.
Is each 2d10 plus 5? Or is the last one?
Yes, because the
Each.
plus 5 is the pin.
There's in the heavy bolter damage.
Yeah, like when after this is done, go look on the Discord, and it's like literally telling
Okay,
you the
so
stats
1,
for it.
2,
Yeah.
3.
Yep.
That's it.
There we go.
And I have dead dealers, so each one gains plus 4 extra, I imagine, because my perception.
Ooh, nice. Yes, it says you can roll a d5.
Also, if any of these hits turn into critical, I don't think
They're all
that.
critical. I think they're all critical. It says like
Alaric, you can roll a d5.
a d5. Okay, roll one. Roll 1d5.
2. Okay, it has a special ability that halves it, so it gets 1. So you actually managed to do critical damage to it. To the hull. The vehicle jolts to one side with the force of a strong hit, forcing all aboard to grab onto something staying in the seat. All crew are not strapped in. Blah blah blah. Okay. Then it's your time for your hits.
Which attack was it that took it into critical? Because I also add my ballistic skill damage to critical.
Yeah, but
as
it
soon
wasn't,
as I pierce
it
that
wasn't your
threshold.
attack that did it.
Yeah, that's fine.
But now we're looking at your attacks, and it's 26, pen 4. So that's going to hit it. Kaboom, and then 31, pen 4.
Plus
you
8
can-
for the Righteous Fury.
Yes,
Then I roll.
and then you can roll a d5 to see if you do what kind of critical damage you do.
Okay, so I roll 1d5.
And you also have a special ability that gives you bonus to that critical.
Yeah, so plus that's 8 critical damage.
8 critical, and he has a special ability that cuts it in half, so that's going to be 4. And let's see. Where do you hit?
Good question. Let me see the actual roll. So 0-5, I guess, if you flip it around. I roll no, a dice roll 65, so
56.
56.
56.
Oh, that's the chassis.
That's the hull, yes.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a total of 4
Nice.
critical damage to the chassis. Some electrical cabling and power coupling is blasted loose by the impact, raining some sudden shower of sparks down on the members of the crew. The randomly selected member of the crew suffers 1 level of fatigue and a single hit for 1d10 impact damage to the body. Okay, I'm going to give them a minus 10 penalty then.
And the single d10.
And a single d10.
Come on, 10. Yes! Does it Righteous
Ooh.
Fury?
That yes, that's a fucking Righteous Fury. And it's 16 in total. Roll a d5.
Jesus Christ.
Please let it
By the way,
be
this is
fine.
dealing damage to him. I'm starting to speak Russian now. Something in the roof like lodges loose and halfway impales the pilot, and he's sitting there just bleeding heavily now. 4 critical. Wow. Let's see what that does. Impact critical. Body. 4. The blow batters the target, shattering a rib. The target suffers 1d10 toughness damage and must make a challenging agility test or be knocked prone. Oh god.
Oh shit!
Oh, come on, we can do this.
A D10 toughness
Fuck.
damage is really good on
You
Eldar.
failed.
Passed out.
Fucking failed. Okay, so the pilot falls out of his seat. He can't fall from it, but he like limps over and he loses his next turn, I'm gonna say.
He in free fall?
No, it's just gonna keep floating. 34 pen 4. That's gonna do some damage. 31 pen 4. Okay. Do you have any movement left after that, Barbosa? Do you have anything you can do?
Yeah, I mean, I'll continue my movement. I guess.
You already moved up to it, stopped, and then fired. So unless you have some special ability or talent, then.
No, I don't. There's nothing like that.
Okay, the ship is gonna attack back, and it's going to. Do you have any penalties to hit for it right now?
No.
No. Okay. Jumping back and forth between pages there. That's gonna be. Is it point blank?
Yeah.
Did we rule on
I
that?
guess it's fair that we get point blank. He also gets point blank.
Fair enough.
I wanna dodge one of his heaviest guns though. I don't.
The
small fire
heaviest gun is
danger.
coming right now, and it's being fired by a co-pilot.
Yeah, I want to jink that.
Go.
But I guess I take damage from the first round. Let's jink. Does anyone have... So I dodged it. Does anyone here have Operator Aeronautica at all?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
That's a negative. I mean, yeah, that's a negative.
So me pushing myself so hard to the limit that I pass out is not really an option.
Nope.
But yeah, I dodged that one dangerous nasty attack.
Nice. And then the other, or the co-pilot fires the other weapon. That's going to G54. That's gonna hit, and it's gonna hit your hull, and the damage is 18 penetration 30. Sorry.
Oh my god, bro.
18
Insane
penetration, 30.
That's 8 damage.
So that's only 8 damage that goes through to the hull.
Yep.
I can't even do basic math. Let's see.
No.
23 minus
Oh,
8
fuck
is
it.
15. Okay, I have to use a calculator.
15.
I got 15 integrity.
15 integrity. Okay. Then it's gonna fire its star cannon. Very fancy name. And it's gonna miss. It's actually gonna miss at point blank.
The Emperor's with us.
Then the co-pilot is gonna fire the final star cannon. A direct hit to your
Does it
hull
have how many
again.
shots?
A lot.
I
It has
wanna
a lot of
dodge.
shots. You can't. It's,
I dodged one hit though. What's it?
That's a 24 pentan.
I think we
In that's nothing.
Sorry, plus 7. So I'm guessing that's
31 plus
31 pentan.
10. So 1 damage.
One damage.
Alright, boys.
Your turn.
It's time now.
Yeah.
It's time.
So we're going to like swoop around its back, and we're going to fire everything into its rear.
Go for it.
I don't want to move the token, but I'll go first with the shooting.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do the same thing, and we're still point blank.
Yes. That's gonna be an operate test. -10, I'm gonna say.
All right. So I have plus. I forgot the +20, so I have 4 hits with my autocannon. But let's see if I can
Ooh.
do this.
Okay.
+10.
Remember the
fucking
minus.
fail it.
Remember the -20 to hit.
Yeah. That.
From it being cloaked.
Oh yeah. Anyone have any inspiration?
Yeah, if
I
anyone's
do.
got the inspiration, give it to him.
Can't reroll attacks with
Let's. I'm gonna
inspiration.
give you that.
Only.
No, that's
No, it's the operator.
Oh, it's operator. Sorry.
I'll give you my last inspiration.
It was a +10 operator.
-10.
How am I able to fail that? That's literally. Well, yeah, I'm using the inspiration. I fail again.
Oh my god!
No, that's.
Fuck!
Did you also
Barbosa.
count the +10 from Stefan?
No!
No, I did not.
Okay, then you actually had that.
Oh.
Barbosa.
Yeah,
Your
I
ship.
didn't count the +10 from.
Your ship is
I
pointing in
succeed.
the wrong direction. You fly around it and you're looking in this direction now.
No. We succeeded. You
Are you
forgot
sure?
Stefan's +10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I only rolled with the +10.
Remember the -10
So,
from
Yep.
from fatigue.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I fail it. Yeah,
Fuck.
You
Alright,
can
I
still
guess only the heavy bolters can hit it,
you can still fire with the heavy bolters.
What's the mod?
but it's from the rear. But I mean, so is it shooting then recloaking? Like, how's that work?
It's,
Shimmering
it's
as well.
constantly
It's just a
constantly cloaked. It's got a holo field.
Oh, that horse sons.
Yep.
Stationary horse sons.
It's a
I'm
nasty
screaming
fucking
in Aldari, calling them horse sons, and that they're so fucked up for not talking back to me when they had the opportunity to.
Yeah.
I
'Cause
wonder
now we're
what
both gonna have ruins of ships.
the fucking chance on rolling a 98 twice.
Fuck. That's insane.
You know, sometimes I feel like Morton just presses a key and it's like, fuck your roll.
I know the developers.
I think Morton
Everyone's
wants
funny.
us to succeed.
I do.
Hey, I got a grab shoot. I'll be aight.
Yeah. Okay, guys, is that your action or
We should
Yeah,
not.
you guys got to shoot.
Yeah.
you still got 2 cannons? I should
Yeah,
go for it.
like we got +10 from
Heavy.
fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's still point blank.
It's point blank. It's 20, right? Point blank or
30.
10?
30 for
30.
point blank. But remember, you're shooting on full auto.
Minus
And,
20,
Minus 10.
minus 10. So plus 30.
No, -20. That's minus.
Okay, so plus 20.
Yeah, overall +20. With the field and all that shit.
okay, good shit. And it's twin link.
nice.
Don't forget. Don't forget there's this.
Yeah, +20 from Twin Light.
So addition. Yeah,
Oh,
so
so I was
you actually
prepared.
got 2 degrees, Alaric, and Vandrus, you got 6 degrees.
Nice.
So Vandrus rolls 6 times 2d20.
No, 2d10.
D10.
Yeah, D10. I'm tired.
We are all
Here,
very,
I
very
got
tired.
you. I got you. Just look where I just posted in the game chat. You should see
Yeah.
it right there. It's beautiful. Follow it.
It's exactly that, right?
That is
Perfect.
correct.
Perfect.
Look at you, like fucking.
Ooh, 1 Righteous Fury.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And reroll that 1 and 2 because you got ripping or something, shredding or tearing.
All right, you are good, man.
Can I reroll them? How?
It doesn't tearing let you reroll 1s and 2s on
Yes.
damage.
No, tearing means that you re-roll each damage die and you pick the highest result. So you you can effectively just roll. You can roll twice as many attacks and just count only the highest ones.
And the 10s, the crits?
The 10s are critical effects.
So I got twice.
So every time you roll a 10, you need to roll a d5.
Okay, so 2d5.
Doesn't that dealer make everything automatical crit?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
That's 3 tons, so 3 times d5.
But you could
1.
add your ballistic skill to your crit when you roll the crit.
Oh. 1, 2, 1.
And I can mighty shot my crits.
But yeah, for the tearing, you can re-roll your lowest die, but you just take the highest one, like you
Yeah.
said.
Yeah,
But
so
you did good damage.
so couldn't he re-roll that 10 plus 1 and get a 10 plus something higher? Isn't that how it
Yeah,
works?
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, he can re-roll that 8, that 4.
If you choose.
That's
Definite-
it. Yeah.
Re-roll that 2 first, at least, and the 1.
Well,
Well,
just
then
roll
I roll
6.
my 1 in that case.
And you roll the
So-
81, which is an 18, which is gonna be the.
Oh, what is it?
You hit the underside, basically the landing wheels.
Nice. Look at that.
And
So that was for that first one. So that changes that to a 20. Wait, who the fuck did? Oh, the right roll. Damn it. Kevin,
Yeah, man, that was my loss.
It's okay. It's okay.
There's a lot of cooks in the damage kitchen now, so I'm gonna be quiet.
yeah, this is brutal.
It's getting really complicated.
We weren't prepared for this ship, so we didn't have the macros ready. That's the only issue. Should be better next session. But critical effects. So he has a 1, 2, 1. A savage bullet to the vehicle's driving mechanism forces another to make control. He suffers 1 level of fatigue and must make a challenging operate tests. Scatter, new facing. The vehicle is knocked violently from its current position, but otherwise does not take any major damage. It cannot move further than full move distance until the end of the next round. Note it can still go out of control. Okay. So he gets another fatigue.
But didn't the pilot get knocked out of his seat for this one?
That was a
He's
lot.
impaled into the seat.
Yeah, he's impaled into the seat and knocked out of it, and but he's still seated in his seatbelt. But right now he takes 1 level of fatigue, and he's really struggling. And with that, I'm gonna attempt an operate test to turn around. He rolls a 13. That's gonna succeed. He is going to turn around,
We're so fucked.
and he's going to fire. Do you want to dodge?
God.
He rolls a 2 to hit.
That's the heaviest weapon. I suggest we touch that shit.
Yeah, I will dodge the heaviest of weapons
Yep.
with my 98 Operate Aeronautica.
You get a plus 10 though, so you actually succeeded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Rolling to attack once
What
again.
the hell?
He has a minus
Holy
20
Emperor!
He has a minus 20 from fatigue. He has a there's still a miss with the 2 most powerful weapons, so they're gonna fly past you, and then he's gonna shoot again.
Parlay! Parlay!
66. Issue order 66. Okay.
Initiate order 66.
Order 66.
And that's gonna deal. Okay, 2, 4, 6. 18 energy damage pen 10.
Yeah, that's nothing in my 18 plus 10. That's not 30.
Hmm?
Nice.
No, you're correct. It's
Nice
not
logic.
30.
Nice logic.
That's right. You are correct, sir.
Just the
He
way
is
he's
right.
That's not 30.
That's not 30. And then you take.
It's over 9,000!
Then you take 17. 24. Pen 10.
And it's in my side, right?
This is all in your rear. Your ass.
I think that's 3 damage. 23 pen 10. Yeah, that's 3.
So that's 3 damage over 30.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Right, down to 11 integrity.
Excellent.
I just called Barbosa. Just turn us around slowly. I think this last salve finish.
Copy that.
God.
And I get on the horn and I speak in Aldari again. And I'm saying, look, this is the last chance. You got like seconds to say something before I blast you again.
You take 28 pen 10.
Where in my bud?
Yeah.
28 is 8 plus 10. That's 8 over 30.
It is. It is. How are
Our
you doing?
last 3 integrity.
Fuck.
The ship is barely holding on. Your engines are burning.
Yeah.
Everything is fucked. Alarms everywhere. That's actually the last of his attacks.
By the Emperor, we shall smite this wicked foe from the skies.
Yeah, 1 degree
Go.
of success. I quickly call into Aldari, like, uncloak your ship and land, or we're gonna blast you again. And this might be your last time.
Oh yeah, 69.
Do an
So
intimidate.
here is my operate surface. Operate. Oh yeah, I actually managed to fly this aircraft now, barely.
Nice.
And I get
What do you want to do?
behind them again.
You get behind them.
I barely
Okay.
failed the intimidate.
So you hit the backward thrusters and manage to
Yeah.
maneuver around them.
I want to
Alright.
stop at point blank range and shoot them in the butt.
Yep.
This
Okay,
air combat
so-
is so realistic.
Well, I can see it happening. You can both glide around. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
it's not impossible to imagine.
And then I'm gonna open up myself. Can you do the buff, Stefan? Can you inspire us?
Yeah, you get a plus 10.
Remember the minus 20.
And the plus 20
Plus,
from...
plus the minus 20 from fatigue.
I just put it in the chat underneath my intimidate. It should be a 30 plus 10 plus 10 plus 20 minus 20.
Yeah, this battle is a number hell.
So plus
Yeah.
50.
Math hell.
So here comes my shots. Yes! Minus
Christ.
50 to dodge, 5 hits with the autocannon.
Fuck you. Here we go.
Boy next door.
Damn! He fails. Fine.
Blast him! Blast him!
Fine, you hit him.
Locked.
Beautiful Eldar.
Wait, I have to shoot too.
You
Oh.
turned our new ship into Swiss cheese.
You did. But
Dang you! I don't take no
Hmm.
responsibility for
What?
this.
The
So you're
modifier-
rolling extremely badly. 85. What do you? what
here
damage do you
comes
do?
the sun. First,
Here
5
comes
shots coming.
Yes.
Death. Kill this bitch. Do it. Just do it.
Yes! Russian
Oh,
Fury at the end.
Oh, nice. Okay. Damage. Let's see. So it's gonna be a
58.
30.
That's hull, isn't it?
30.
No, that was his. 12 is what I.
To really, I feel like I'm drunk. I mean, to really focus to see these numbers on my fucking screen. 34. Yeah, 34. Okay. I can do this. 32. Yes. I'm seeing the numbers.
The numbers.
32.
The numbers,
31.
Morten. What do they mean?
I don't know. I can barely see them. 29, 24. That's gonna deal damage. It's gonna deal 3. 13. 10. 36 Righteous Fury. 1d5.
Yeah. And double Righteous Fury, does that stack or?
Ooh. No, it's just 2 times.
Yeah, so I roll 2d5,
36.
but 1d5 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the first d5. I'm gonna add this plus 5 to it. So that's a 7. Pretty cool. And the other one, it's a 10. The maximum amount of critical we can take.
Oof. So that's a 5.
Is it a Righteous Fury under Righteous Fury?
It just goes in an endless loop. Where do you hit? For hull? Or
It was
12.
a wing, it looks like, I guess. I would assume.
12? That's
So you
that's the okay. 5.
So, so I got 21, but you flip him, right?
Okay. If the vehicle was stationary during the previous round, the result has no effect. It is not. The driver finds that the vehicle's control systems are completely unresponsive, but the vehicle is still moving. Tracked or okay, so the only thing that happens is it just keeps gliding in whatever direction it was gliding in.
Because you can't control it to shoot us again, that's really important.
Yeah. No, it just keeps gliding. But the vehicle is still moving right now, out of control. I need to look it up in the book because it's not fully detailed here. Can someone look up vehicle criticals in the book?
So there's 2 criticals, 1 plus 7 that's halved, and then there's also 10 that's halved to 5, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's read the other one as well. One of the vehicle's axles has been more slowly. The vehicle gives the motive systems impaired damage condition. See page 261. So let's look at that. Motive systems impaired. Reduces tactical speed by 1d10. Challenging operate if he wants to rotate the vehicle. Fails. So he needs to do an operate test to move the vehicle, basically.
That's forever, right? Or
that's forever until it's repaired. Yes. And then the other thing is,
and it also cannot move his vehicle; it's just glide forward.
The driver finds that the vehicle's control system are completely unresponsive, but how long does it say? Motor systems
forever.
But the vehicle's still moving. So it seems like it would be forever, I think.
They're sitting ducks now.
Right. I think that's forever.
Doesn't specify then, I guess it's
I think that's forever. I think that's forever.
Diamonds are forever.
Yeah. Okay, so he's sliding in. The motive systems are responsible, but he can still rotate. But he needs to do an operate test to rotate it. So, is that your turn?
No, there's more shooting.
There's more shooting.
Come on, guys. Light him up.
Fucking shit. This fucking battle never ends. This is math hell. This is math hell.
Reroll the 1 as well.
Nice.
Fuck.
I believe in you guys.
Fuck.
That's 2 criticals. So that's 8 extra damage as well.
Oh my god.
Nice.
7 hits.
7 hits.
Good job.
8 extra. Just putting it out there.
How much critical effects in this thing take?
Let's wait with Wanderers or go. Oh my god, that's so many critical effects.
Okay, so I need to roll 2 criticals, pretty much.
We've critted this vehicle almost onto death.
I think I rolled 1 too much, but
Never mind.
the last one was shit anyway.
Doesn't
4
matter.
and 2.
Fellas,
2.
I must excuse myself since
That's okay, Tave.
I've been summoned. I'm gonna roll 1 more command in case you need it.
Yes. Okay, to the where? Where do you
need
hit?
it.
Where do you hit it? God.
I hope we get some more levels of fatigue because these Eldar aren't so tough.
Make this last even longer. That's gonna be awesome. 1 degree of success. Oh, that's the command test. Where do you hit it?
Ooh, he hits it in the fucking cockpit. He rolled a 30.
Right in the
That's a
cock.
3.
Okay.
Jesus, good job, Vandrus. He put 8 rounds into the cockpit. What the fuck, guys?
1 and 4.
And Aleric, he hit them in 58 the hole, I think.
Yeah.
So he needs to take a toughness test or be stunned. He fails, he's stunned for 1 round, and the vehicle is unresponsive. So I'm just gonna give you another round. Go. The pilot is impaled and is unconscious. He can't fucking move.
What
And
about
the
the
vehicle.
co-pilot?
Yeah, but he can fire, but they can't rotate the fucking guns.
Can someone take
They're
out the hollow
static.
field? Like, shoot the generator or something, guys. Come on.
They're fucking static.
I mean, can I do
Alright.
a close shot at
All
it?
my shooting did nothing.
I mean, is it still cloaked invisible, or do we see like eruptions coming from this thing?
It's still cloaked. -20.
Fuck! We can't even see the destruction we've put on it.
But we notice its irresponsiveness, and then I'm going to do a half action to aim and do another autocannon barrage.
It's a barrage.
Remember, plus 50.
Yeah.
So same modifiers as last time?
Everything the same.
Minus 10 in total, I think. Yeah.
What?
It is what it is.
Success.
So
The fates have decreed.
Oh,
Alright.
that's-
Are you
I'm gonna-
kidding me?
Wow.
Why did you take negative modifiers, Barbosa?
Because I take a negative 20 for attacking it because of his cloaking device.
Yeah, but you also got twin linked for a plus 20.
Oh yeah. So that's just
Jesus Christ, guys, y'all kill me. I love
Um,
y'all. I love
Yeah.
y'all.
so that's 1 degree. I just got 1 success then. But still, I'll take it.
I need to
Well,
roll
I mean-
damage 10 times.
And he
Yeah,
can't dodge.
Alaric blasted that bitch in something 10
Here
times.
Yeah, just
Ooh,
28
nice.
damage coming in there.
That's
But
28. That's a pen 4. Okay.
Alaric, when you do your rolls, do it with your whatever bonuses you got on it too.
What do you mean by bonuses? It's modifiers plus 50, right?
Yeah, but for your damage, don't you get the range? Oh no, you don't. No, you don't.
I just did 2d10 plus 5 because that's the penetration is what you guys told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot whether or not death dealer.
Just tell me when to roll my damage so we don't get everything mixed up.
you can roll your damage now, Andrews.
1, 2, 3,
I already did. It just hit one shot.
5, 6,
Oh yeah, I mean,
8.
But the previous
9,
one I hit
10.
it.
Alright, you got 1 crit.
I'm gonna reroll the 2 ones because
You can
I did.
technically re-roll any of the lowest numbers you got.
okay, I'm gonna reroll.
So we're fishing for crits anyway, since they don't damage. You might as well reroll
Yeah, you
one
can
on
literally,
each roll.
Yeah, just roll another. Just roll 10d10. In the
10d10.
way, but in the way that it shows up individually.
Because the damage really doesn't matter. It's just
Yeah.
crits.
So just
you have
click
one.
on. Just do roll 10d10.
Yeah.
So, it should come up with each individual.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Gee,
No thanks, man.
G.
We still have 1 crit though,
we got 1 crit though.
Roll d5.
and you get plus 5 on that damage,
Which makes it...
or plus 4. But I don't know
Please
how high
remember
your
where you
skill
hit
is.
this time. For God's sake.
He got a 71.
17. What's that?
71. That's the weapon. And a 2 is a
You have Death Dealer, so you add plus to that. Don't
A
forget to
a glancing blow.
add your Death Dealer to it.
Okay.
Yeah, you have the Death Dealer talent, right? Don't you?
Yeah, I add my perception bonus to the damage, but it's 4 damage.
Yeah, so
That,
it's
what? That makes one of those 31. You do realize that, right?
Oh. Okay, that might do something. 31. Pen 5. Pen 5? Are you sure?
Yeah, they're all pin 5. All the
How do you
bonuses
get
are 5.
31 on a 2d10?
10 plus 8 plus the...
No, it's not plus
Never
anything.
mind.
It's just re-rolling the other time. That does make sense.
He got the Righteous Fury for that, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
yeah, and on the Righteous Fury, that's considered critical damage, and on that critical damage, he adds his perception bonus.
Fair.
So it just adds to the critical damage.
Yeah, so
A
it's
glancing
6
blow-
divided by 2, which is 3.
Glancing blow knocks the gun about, dislodging the ammo linkage. Blah, blah, blah. It's a minor issue, but takes time to do it. The gun immediately jams. The jam cannot be cleared. Okay, so they have one of their
That's
gears One of their weapons jammed, their wheels are not working, the pilot has a thing impaled into his chest, he's unconscious, and they can't move the vehicle. Then, do you have any more attacks?
No.
Can I hail them real quick?
Yeah.
I asked them in Alderi if they would like to surrender and get medical aid.
You hear, peace, no peace, as it slowly
I
turns
respond
around.
back and I say, we have the soul stones. We can do good, but you guys are saying no. Do you still want to continue this?
They're fucking turning around saying no peace, god damn it.
They are gonna respond.
Did he manage?
Land your ships. Disengage your weapons.
I look at Barbosa and I just shrug, leaving the decision up to him.
Yeah, the pilot wakes up.
Yeah. Affirmative, let's do it.
Hold on, guys. My bad. He failed his operate test to rotate the vehicle. He's still stuck.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Gun him down, boys. Gun him down.
You guys have no honor. He's gonna.
What? No.
We don't need anyone.
That's true. That's true. He's gonna.
If we land,
Chances.
can't we? And Barbarossa, if we land on like anywhere, can't we take them out with like, you know, better weapons instead of?
No.
I'm sorry, I'm busy shooting my other gun into the area.
By the Emperor.
The
Plus 50,
fucking
boys.
can it even do anything?
Yeah, plus 60 actually, minus 20, so that's plus 40.
Everything is front facing.
No, that plus.
Okay,
50
you
already
fucked
with
this
the-
vehicle by disabling its motive system. That was the end for this thing. And
Yeah,
giving the
oh.
pilot fatigue. He
Yeah,
can't
the
do
minus
shit.
20 is already accounted for. It's still.
So you
plus
get another fucking round
Oh, it is?
of attacks.
Yeah. Yes.
But I'm full autoing, that's minus 10.
Please roll your
I have
attacks.
minus 30 in total.
Oh, then yeah, it's gonna be minus 40. It's gonna be 40 then. Yeah, you're right.
And I half aim, so that's plus 10.
So that makes it back to 50. So there we go.
Alright, here we go.
Finally.
It dies. I
Just-
swear to God, just kill this thing, man. I wanna go scavenge
19
the wreck.
rolls. I want to hear this thing 19 times.
Oh, please kill it.
Okay, we roll damage.
One crit,
Alright.
2 crits,
2 crits.
3.
3. Not bad, not bad. 3 crits.
And
What about your damage, Barbosa?
right?
I'm saving it for the grand finale.
Oh, you're gonna climb. You're gonna do the trump card. I see, I see.
I wanna reroll all these fucking ones. What the heck is
Well,
this?
That's bad.
If you're shooting heavy bolters, just go ahead and re-roll the same amount of d10s as you do have degrees of successes, and we can count those for criticals as well. Technically, there's only 3 criticals. Alright, 4 criticals.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jesus, man, you could just type /roll 10d10.
It's just 9.
9 to 10. There's more numbers here on this game than the stock market.
I'm
Look,
getting this
so far,
I'm getting this
4
Alright,
crits.
that's
We're at 4
4
crits. Alright, when you roll yours, Alaric, just roll like whatever degree successes with d10s. Don't do what he just did. That's a lot. That's a whole lot.
Yeah, please don't do that. Thank you.
Okay.
And remember where you
5.
hit.
5
Vandrus hit
crits.
in 0, 1.
Vandrus. All of 4 of Vandrus' crits hit
3, 3, 4, 2. Okay.
Barbosa. I don't know where you hit.
I hit in
I hit at
25.
61. I hit at 61.
You get 16 though. You
And
get
where do you hit, Alaric?
16.
16.
16.
That's gonna be again the underside. It's gonna be 3, 3. Vehicle gains motive system. Okay, so you completely disable its engine. It's just sparks flying everywhere. It cannot move. It's completely stationary.
That means it's falling to the ground.
No, still hovering.
It's got the hum or skimmer
Oh.
thing on. I wanna
Yeah, the
come over
motive systems that control it are just broken. So you
I'm gonna
can't
come
be
over the
controlled.
box again, and I'm gonna say, it's funny how you said for us to disengage our weapon systems and land first, but I think you guys should land first and disengage your weapon systems.
Awesome.
Here comes the Aquila autocannon rolling some shitty dice here.
They are dead, brother, by the Emperor's will.
Are you sure you want to kill it? Oh, okay.
God damn, we got no prisoners, man.
Fuck
You could
prisoners.
have taken them prisoner.
You say that, but I'm thinking of like the
I
Inquisitor.
already shot the shots. I'm just rolling later. It's already happened.
Okay.
So
Where do you hit?
I hit in 25.
25
But the
is
damage is pitiful though.
the hull. 25, 25.
I don't think I even penetrate.
Oh yes, you
All I
do.
know
Oh
is-
yes, you do.
Oh yeah.
That's
If
gonna
there-
be the end for our Eldar fighter.
Yeah, once
He-
the generator.
Oh no.
He slowly descends to the ground, and you just see him disappear into the cloud beneath you.
Can we salvage
Follow
it?
him, Barbosa. I want to see this.
I'm following it.
It's gonna fly until it hits a mountain, and you see it sort of just gets swallowed by the mountain. Then an explosion comes up from beneath the wreckage and the metal.
Turn the searchlight on. No survivors.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
No, that's it.
That was too close. Good shooting, guys.
I'm gonna fire another full auto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to
Everyone
be
go
sure.
ahead and
Just to
pepper
be
the
sure.
remains, and I'm gonna run the auspex just to check to see if there's any signals.
I'm going to need all vehicle repairs. We are leaking engine oil, fuel system, cooling glands. Everything is falling apart.
I
We got
get-
it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ship is
What,
not
what's
looking good.
the captain of a spacecraft called?
When I look at the distance from the, how far are we from our actual base?
You are just a few minutes actually.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out the back with my graph chute and graph chute down to the wreckage.
Awesome. Yeah, you all see James just jump out, pull his chute, slowly descending
Someone
peacefully to the ground.
Someone go with him. Rendezvous back at base. Vandrus, I'm going to need you with me. We need some serious repairs on this.
Was just going to suggest I jump, but sure.
You all did well. That was close.
Awesome. James, you land, you see the burning wreckage. As you search it, you find that one of the weapons has fallen off, and it's on the ground.
I just nod my head with a smile. I look for any of the Eldar bodies.
They are nowhere to be seen.
I get suspicious.
Yeah, what you're seeing on the ground is a bright lance. It is a long, metallic, strangely shaped weapon.
I'm gonna pick it up and hoist it on my shoulder.
Blue
Start going back to
blackish.
base.
As you pick it up, there is some broken ammo that hangs from it, and you sort of carry it with you. Over your shoulder. It is extremely heavy though, so you're only able to drag it.
Okay, then I'm gonna put it down real quick, pull out my data slate, put in the coordinates for exactly where I'm at, transmit that to Barbosa, and I have him transmit that up to the cruiser for a team to be
Yes.
dispatched to recover the remains.
Now we can just sum up what
Relaying.
you're doing until now. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going for obvious repairs, like the most necessary.
So I'm gonna say you want to drive back to your safe base, probably. No. You land and pick
Yeah.
James up, and slowly
I come on
drive
board with the
towards
Bright
base. Yeah, you have no problem picking up the Bright Lance. Bring it with you. It is damaged. There are only 3 shells left, but those shells are very potent. And You are going to land near the same cover that you usually have. Put on the tarp. I'm going to change out your little icon. And Alaric, you start repairing. Or Wondrous, you start repairing the ship. And you enter the facilities of your base. And if anyone want to do anything here, you can do that. Other than that, that's where we can end it for tonight.
Okay, cool. I would take Duskin immediately down to the medical.
Yes.
And I would put him on a cot to be worked on.
Yep. Duskin is heavily bloodied, missing some fingers. His face scarred, disfigured. You lay him on the medical bed and he sort of leans back. And he's still struggling. Badly injured as you hook him up to various tubes. You know all the technical terms. And start healing him.
But it's not Duskin who has returned.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 12 degrees of success.
Oh,
I heal all his crit damage.
Nice.
That's an insane roll.
Well, you know, I get plus 20 for being in the Medicaid room. On top of my plus 50.
Excellent. Walking around, there's this strange calm ease, and for the first time you don't hear this thundering noise of gunfire. And you're kind of sitting down. Yeah. It's been a long day.
The gun we recovered, is it a ship gun or a normal gun?
It is a ship gun.
Could I make it work?
Yeah? You could.
Could I fix it to the ship?
Do you have trade armor? Trade armorer.
I think so, yeah. I have.
Then you can roll that with the bonus you get in the armory.
What's that? 20 or
It says
10?
on the screen. All the bonuses.
So
Sorry, the engineering bay gives you
Yeah.
plus 20 to repairs.
okay.
And the plus 10, Stefan will assist you, since he also has trade armorer.
If he says plus 10, I succeed.
Yes, just barely. It's gonna take you about a week to repair this thing.
I'm going to Vox to Vandris after he's getting done with his new toy to come and check out the security protocols for the city and to check out the servitors we have.
Yes, you sort of show him around. One of the servitors comes up to you with this jagged, uneven motion, stands in front of you, and refers to you as master. You show Vandris that it picks up a crate, goes and places it, and comes back.
I'm gonna put each of them a plant on the head if I find any plants.
Oh no, there are no plants on this planet. Not even close.
But this is where we're going to call it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. This is the longest we've played in a hot minute. It was good, it was good.
My wife didn't come home tonight. She's at her parents, so this is perfect. The first time in a long time where I can actually play.
Well, I mean, how much more time you got?
I don't know. I can sit here. I don't have anywhere to go.
Do you want to take like an hour break and come back to it?
Nah, I think we're done.
Yeah,
for
let's do it. Come on. Go to
Yeah.
4 in the morning.
4 in the morning?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but
Sleep for the week.
I mean, if you guys are up for it, I'll do it.
I mean, we could do 30 minutes just so it could be a little bit quicker. I just need something to eat. I'm fucking starving.
Yeah,
I need some. I have some beers left also.
No, this is gonna go sideways if you start getting drunk.
Nah,
I'm not even slightly drunk. I've had 3 beers over 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Well, for some of you it is Sunday. Damn, that sucks.
I just want to say before we take a break, Barbosa will just go into the facility. He's just slaying down his fighter pilot jacket that he has over his bloodied armored glow. unzip it and sort of wear it like the way you wear half a wetsuit for scuba diving, and go to the kitchen and start like brewing up some what do you call caffeine in this world again?
Decaf.
Decaf. And it starts rummaging around in the closets and pick up some of the really good stuff that they got from the trading, some real meat, the prime stuff, and he's gonna start like putting the stoves on a slow simmer and start cooking. Sits down and lights a slow stick and just stares emptily into the air.
Awesome.
But there will be dinner.
40 minutes.
I'm gonna go hang out with Barbossa. I'm just gonna stand quiet and I'm gonna like take off my gas mask because I'm not in like the field.
Okay, okay. Now I gotta wait. I'll wait a few more minutes for food. Explain your face to me now. I want to see this because you are an actual Kriegsman.
Okay, so let's agree on a time.
Well,
What's a good time? 40 minutes?
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good. Okay, 40 minutes from now, you tell me about your face.
Oh yeah,
Then
I
it's the
can
big
even send a
reveal.
pic if you want.
We want
fucking
pictures.
Lancer's so hard. Yeah,
Okay.
pictures are ideal.
Yeah, I have a pic. It's very anime looking, but it's pretty much just a depiction of how it mainly looks like. Just imagine Warcraft and like Warhammer.
I had leg day 2 days ago, and my legs are still sore as shit.
Right.
All right,
I'm gonna
be back
make
in 40
this
minutes, guys. Bye.
because-
Yep.
Alright.
Do something in house. Okay.
Bye.
Oh, what a shit show. I love it.
Yeah, that was brutal. Brutal. Imagine the numbers I'm dealing with. You have one character.
Yeah, dude, I don't envy you, man.
It's fucking a lot of numbers. Lavernison, welcome back.
Yeah, sorry about that. One of my friends needed me for a bit.
Are you serious? Are you saying sorry about that? You haven't been a part of the campaign for 2 hours. You haven't been here for 2 hours. You disappeared. Unless you
The
want
world
to
needed him most.
reappear.
The avatar gone missing.
I mean, you can appear and become part of the party.
Yeah, sure, I'll appear. I was supposed to have like a little meeting or something.
Sounds to me like you want to be
Is anybody doing anything?
part of the Inquisition.
Kinda do.
Do you want to be recruited to the Inquisition?
I have a setup for the night.
I would like to see the meeting between them though, the Inquisitor and Lavernison. I would love to.
We'll run that as a
Oh, you
solo
guys can
session.
feel free to.
No, before next week,
Okay.
we will do one-on-one with that.
Yeah, that's cool. But can you like DM me so I can like just hop in the chat and just
Yeah,
listen?
or record
Oh yeah,
it.
no, I'll probably hit most of you guys up, and if you guys want to watch, so be it. You guys can influence it. I don't mind.
Well, no, we're not going to influence it because we're going to be on the planet. You're the only person that's going to be up there. I'm just hoping that you end up working for the Inquisitor because that was my goal.
To sneak him a night.
More than one night. You'll see. It's a very nice plot line backset drop, but it just depends if we get enough shit to where we need to go to that night house and actually talk to your night house like fully. Because I might convince that night house to try and leave this planet and get put on another planet.
So what's going on now? Is it just a temporary break?
Yeah, 30-minute break, and then we're back into the show.
On the full hour.
So how long are these sessions normally?
3 hours.
He said, yeah.
It's been a little longer than 3 hours.
Just a
A
little.
little bit. What makes you say that?
No, the time?
My mans. This started at 6, I woke up at 4. It's 1:25.
Yeah, I like. Yeah.
I wonder if I can convince the tech priest to give me some bionic senses. Be very good cash money of them.
What did you say?
I wonder if I can convince you to give me bionic senses.
Yeah, I
Since I'm missing
would
the
love
line.
to upgrade your.
To upgrade the flesh back.
Yeah.
Did someone say Doc?
No.
No.
Okay, false alarm.
Mechanicus is the better dog if you're all machines.
Nah, I want some bionic senses. Also, finally, I can lose the fucking minus 20 for awareness because of that Eldar fucking trickery.
Yeah, I think if I can, I will upgrade, like, or set up a shop to upgrade stuff. Like an actual mechanic.
Oh yeah, with the engineering bay you can totally create things.
Yeah.
I don't know how many. Oh, we have plus 10 parts. Jesus. Yeah, you can totally do that shit.
Yeah, that's planned from the beginning. And I'm gonna get a lot of plants. Like a shitload of plants.
This meeting that we're supposed to go to, anyone remember that?
Yeah.
When is that?
If I remember correctly, they're gonna announce us.
What?
They're gonna tell us when to meet them. However, we don't have a time.
To meet whom?
Fuck, I don't even fucking remember. Let me
Who
check.
told us to meet who?
The Inquisitor notified us
Oh.
regarding a meeting that we're gonna have with some fucking local official.
Yeah, about those fuckers that lured the elders here.
Fuck me if I ever remember it.
Let's not get entangled in another air fight for a while.
Let's now roll a fucking 98 on more random encounters roll.
Yeah, it happens.
So some dicey stuff. I was for sure we were dead. I thought that the ram thing. I was like, expecting like a conclusion to the whole thing, but it was like 1d10 damage and I couldn't evade that turn, so it was a really bad move.
Nah, it was good. Could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
The luck on the turn though, that fucked us over.
Yeah, but we had really good luck also with the crits disabling it.
Yeah, also before we go, who has the highest tech still?
Highest what skill?
Highest tech still, so we can repair the ship to at least some.
I
hit points.
think I do.
My total tech is 88 with intelligence.
I think it's 100 for me. Like I got 4 points in tech use.
Then
Intelligence is 60.
Yeah, you're better than me.
can you roll a tech plus 30 to see how much we managed to heal the ship? Since Barbosa is most likely to help you.
Something like that.
Yeah, we managed to heal the ship 9 hit points, Barbosa.
I think I worked long enough on it and upgraded it. It's gonna be fully restored.
Yeah, but that's gonna take a week. We're gonna need something.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do I personally have enough to do for the next few weeks in the base, since I have to do everything technical.
Yeah, I can help though, but I'm not.
Upgrade weapons, everything, armor, everything I can get. Upgrade the ship, and so on.
We also technically should be monitoring how much ammunition we spend, though. But just
I did, but only with my bolter.
I'm gonna add the vehicle here.
Man, I'm gonna have to calculate the weight.
But yeah, so things like I want to get holy ammunition, for example, if we need them, or stuff like that.
Shooting demons from our airplane?
Maybe, or generally for everything, just to know, or maybe something like holy hand grenades. Just to be sure. Like...
Fuck.
I'm just taking the time to write the ship.
Man, I'm so pissed I can't even carry the new weapon with my loadout.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Voltrite rifle.
Why can't you carry it?
I don't have the
I
strength.
can carry my weapon either, but I have a servitor which carries it for me.
Nice.
So I can't run because my servitor is too slow.
Okay.
But maybe we can get... no, it's not a servo skull. That's what I have. But we could upgrade maybe a servitor to carry guns.
Nah, I'm just gonna leave it in the truck until we need it. Most likely until... If we're in the city, we will not be able to use heavy weapons.
Nah,
Only silenced weapons.
Yeah, that's something we might also should get. Or something like I want anti-tank pistol. Or something like that. Like two-handed pistol with enough penetration to kill everything.
Yeah, you want plasma.
Something like, yeah.
However, we have to be very careful with acquisitioning this stuff since it will affect our subtlety. So just
Nobody's
buying it
alive
at
to
the
tell
end.
the tale. I'm just,
The merchants we will have to keep alive.
yeah, but only the merchants. And just
Yeah,
some
and
of
they
them.
talk.
And we also got a supply line also from the Skitari now.
Yeah. Hey, if you manage to get shit from them without losing influence, you're okay with me.
I'm reading the meme you posted, Stefan. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
It's a great
Yeah, Stefan with the plus dance. That's critical. Those plus dance are so good.
Dude, I can't remember how many times I saved the run with that plus, then I'm so happy that I put a shit ton of things into skills just to assist people.
I can get that you can get a little exhausted with coming up with all these expositions and speeches, but you're doing a really good job with it.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying my best, but it's hard as fuck. It's most likely that I've definitely repeated myself at least twice at one point.
I'm still surprised that I managed to talk so long.
Yeah, dude.
It's nothing like serious combat fire to bond a new group of acolytes together.
Almost lost, what, at the moment, 50% and somehow managed to build them back better.
Yeah, I mean, it was touch and go, man. We were down at 3 integrity. Imagine if you rolled 3 more on his D10s.
Fuck, they managed to shoot another round?
Yeah, we had only 3 integrity left.
Fuck. Well, now it's 12 if we really need to fucking fly in the next hours.
like on dead systems. And there we go.
Aye, Captain.
Maybe.
Let's get this old crump in.
Let's get it crumping, eh?
I want a proper scrap. I had enough scrap for today.
Alright, mate. There we go. Stream started and we are ready. Okay, you're in the camp. You're walking around. You can hear the electrical buzzing of the generator deep beneath you. And you know that down there, somewhere deep, deep, deep down, is Patrice's character, still tinkering away at the generator. Duskin is fainted. He is unconscious on a medical table. And you're walking around. What do you want to do?
Maybe surprise him with 3 upgrades before he wakes up. Like, who wouldn't like an extra arm?
Do not profane the human body.
Well, what do his friends say?
Keep the human shape, please.
No
Also,
one is
I
gonna
think you
touch
need to
Duskin's
send up that
body.
player.
Yeah, I gotta work on the ship anyway. I
Yeah, I've
know.
already have him intubated and sedated. So, no touchy.
Also, Stefan will most likely reach Barbosa. Where is Barbosa right now? Working on the ship, I presume?
He's sort of in a makeshift kitchen, cooking up some grub and decaf.
So Stefan will move towards the kitchen, knowing that is most likely that's where he goes, since it's his normal pattern, I presume. And he will approach him with the boot that he gave Stefan, with a very serious look in his eye. He approaches Barbosa and looks at Barbosa. This is what you gave me to keep safe for you, correct?
Thank you. I don't know what went into me, but there's not a lot of copies of this novel in the world. I would hate to see it be destroyed.
He hands it over and, with quite an inquisitive look, says, I took the liberty to read some chapters from it.
You did?
I did.
What do you think?
The level of encryption is far beyond me. I'm surprised that you managed to keep your inquisitorial handbook so well defended. You must be using some form of cryptology that I'm not familiar with.
Indeed. And if you ever want to take a look at it again, I'm sure something can be arranged.
Okay, I was gone for a second. Are you looking at the Apocrypha?
No, we're looking at the
No,
cloistered nun.
Oh, jeez. Go ahead, gentlemen.
I did bash his phone book and basically said that it's actually a book filled with hymns and mantras from the Inquisition, but Stefan wasn't able to decipher the code inside. So he's quite surprised with the diligence of Barbosa. But keep at it. Whenever you have or you make a new volume of hymns, I will more likely like to dismantle this code.
Well, if you come across one of these books again, I'm afraid the author, he was burned alive as a heretic.
Wow, such level of dedication.
Indeed. There's rumors to be other books as well, but I haven't come across it yet.
And
Here, come over here and taste this. What do you think?
I think it needs a bit. Wait, is this a real meat?
I'm gonna roll a D100. Oh my god, it's the best food I ever made.
Oh shit.
Yes.
This is
Mara,
amazing.
hold on.
Juices.
Do you have the trade to cook skill?
No,
No, that's a skill.
but if you give me some XP, I will have it.
Yeah, I give you 400 XP.
Alright, I have trade cook.
Okay, you learn to cook in an hour.
I always sort of known, I just haven't had time to practice my skills.
Yeah.
Or given the
Stefan is
resources
wide-eyed
to experience.
This is amazing. Did you make this?
I did.
Have enough for the entire warband?
Indeed. We could use a little bit of refreshments in our belly. This is something different than that carb starch. Shit.
Through that, once again, you keep on surprising me, Barbosa. You're a far more important asset to this warband than you first appeared to.
You humiliate me, or you humble me. Is what I meant to say. Now, let's get some of that good Amasek out as well. I think we could use a little bit of a celebration of sorts.
As you walk out, there's this dim light of the lumen globes, and there's still a little smell of acid in the room with a little circular dining table that you put out, some candles, stuff that you picked up from the librarium underground, cups, some serving material. And you sit down, start to prepare the food. You try to make it a little cozy, put on some lights, and after a little while it looks like an ominous Satanist meeting, but the food is good. And you all sit down, slowly start to digest the food. And I'm gonna say you're all gathered now around this dining table.
As everyone almost has, well, most of the people finish their food, Stefan would clean his mouth and say, right, so let's get down to business.
Yes, who the fuck are you, Alaric and Vandris? Where the fuck do y'all come from?
Do you want to start?
Did you
Vandris,
come with
would you
the
like
briefing
to go
report?
first?
I don't mind. I'm actually sent from Archon. He picked me up after a few missions on my own and sent me as support because you lost your tech priest.
Okay. And what about you, Alaric?
Oh, I was recruited by the Inquisition due to my achievements on Miros Kappa. So I was repositioned here, and I was given the, I guess you could say, task to oversee your all combat capabilities. And if I liked the team, I was told to reveal myself. And well, I didn't like exactly how it happened in the middle of combat, but now that we've eaten together, I've taken quite a liking to you lot. And for the foreseeable future, whether you like it or not, you will be stuck with me.
I look at Stefan, scrutinize them.
Okay, do you hide any emotions or for me to roll? Or do you you're blatantly honest? I need to roll?
I mean, I was speaking honestly, so I don't know what you would get that or what would be the difficulty.
Maybe I want to ask him some more questions.
That
What
settles
did-
it then. Let me.
Barbosa's had a few drinks of his Amasek. Stands up.
I will propose a toast to welcome our new members to our acolyte cell, and also for our great Inquisitor.
Barbosa
May his
shambles
wisdom.
upon his feet. He's clearly intoxicated, and there is a Hamasek all around the table for you to grab and drink.
Cheers, Freund.
Wait, what?
So I continue on. So Alaric, what regiment were you attached to?
Oh, I was part of a special squad. We were not a regiment. We were
So you're
doing...
part of the Grenadiers.
No. We were doing Black Ops. We had specific targets, and we acted separately from the main forces.
Give me your unit name.
Well, it's classified.
Besides, isn't he one of yours? Surely you might have heard the rumors while being in the army.
The only special ops unit I know would be the Grenadiers, which are the ones that accompanied us on the mission. He might be a part of a new unit that they've created since I've been out, but that's why I'm asking.
Oh yes, the unit was very new. It was created quite recently, in the last couple of months. It was for a specific mission. Otherwise, I mean, I would imagine you wouldn't have heard too much of me.
Possibly handpicked, killed him by the Inquisition in cooperation with the Kriegsman.
If you're doubting my claims, I'm sure you would be able to find some information about me if you were to look any events about Miros Kappa. That should...
Nah, I'm just pulling your leg. You sound like a trustful individual. And trust me, coming from an inquisitorial party, that means a lot.
Well, I'll be sure to check up on some of the facts that you've stated at a later date, but there's nothing I can do right now. I look over to Vandris, and what is this about plants?
You said something regarding our research to the Skitari regarding plants.
You should see my home world, yeah. It's covered in plants. It's not like this metal desert place. You'd like it there.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was testing some voice options. I'm from different parts. Wait, I'm born on. Fuck. Sorry. Got a few hits on the head too much. Like, when I nearly got scrapped into the servitor. But, well, about the plants. The plants is something I learned on an Agri planet where a city was razed to the ground, first by an NEMP, and later it was bombarded. But miraculously, some plants survived. Not only plants, and also the taker beneath it. So apparently these plants saved the tech. So I researched it for a few years, and as it turns out, the average plant improves the EMP and ESC resistance of tech by 64 to 94%. So yeah, that's why there are always plants on my machines.
I look at Barbosa. Is this motherfucker bullshitting me?
Like, I'm not a botanist nor a mathematician, but he shrugs.
I look at Stefan next.
Well,
on Lemnos we had a ton of plants, and it is true that we had less electronical defects than most planets. However, I'm not sure if that's a coincidence, but there might be some claim.
On the microbeads, you're gonna hear, Master, we have visitors.
Oh,
An
that's
individual male human.
How tall?
Quite tall for a human.
show it on the nearest display.
You're gonna get your data slates. Basically a clip of the surveillance camera in the door frame, halfway open. You can see Constantinus.
The knight? He says, we should open the door. Open the door.
I get up to the table.
Slowly opens.
I get up from the table and I make sure I'm on my bolter and sword.
Constantinus.
No reason to get up, you others.
Constantinus will slowly descend the stairs in your direction.
And I will greet him at the bottom of the stairs.
Yes.
Barbosa will look at them quizzically while having another glass of Amsec.
Stefan most likely pour in the armor set and then pour into the rest. Since he drew the
Greetings, kinsman.
Yes, greetings indeed. I see that you have decided to join us.
Indeed. It's been too long since I've gotten to leave the world. No Astartes crusade fleet's coming by to pick me up again, so might as well do this for as long as it lasts.
Then welcome to the Victor's Feast, and you shall find yourself one of the honorable participants, a guest in honor, in fact. Your defense was vigilant and magnificent.
You can barely
Indeed
see
it was.
their candlelit faces sitting around a table. It looks quite depressing. If you have ever seen some nobles dine, they're sitting just surrounded by this muck and debris, burnt out walls. But they have made this little cozy corner of the room. And you can barely see this figure standing there, quite lanky, waving his glass up in the air, welcoming you.
Suddenly remembering something, Barbosa is going to take a big gulp of his Amazec glass, put it down, and scurry over to the kitchen to get more plates and a set of cutlery and glass for this new arriving guest.
Awesome.
I look at Constantinus and I ask, so, are you now an Alkalite?
For the time being, yes.
What is the disposition of your house? Do they enjoy being on this planet?
Many of them are complacent. It's comfy. Most don't really care for combat or war. I've seen the better parts of crusades. I want to fight again. It's been almost 10 years since I've gotten to fight anything.
Do you have any brethren that enjoy fighting as well?
Hardly. All my siblings are dead now. They went to the crusades with me.
Another chance to the fallen.
Oh, for the love of the Emperor, Doc, let the men sit at the table and eat something. The trip must have been exhausting.
I take it the knight is still at the Gene Vault?
Currently getting some things retrofitted. The Inquisitor is gracious enough to ensure me access to some things in the armory I generally was not given. She'll be getting some upgrades.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Will you be joining us on our quest?
Not even entirely sure what the details on it are, but why not?
So what practical skill set do you have outside of being a night pilot?
Just because I'm good at shooting at night doesn't mean I'm only good at night. I'm a decent marksman. Decently well trained with melee weapons. And reasonably agile.
Love the voice. You get an inspiration point. In fact, everyone gets an inspiration point. Constantinus comes over, sits around the table, and you continue the conversation.
That doesn't sound too bad. As long as you're a good fit, you'll be welcome. But make sure that you do pull your own weight.
Without question. I'll treat you as I treated my siblings on the battlefield, and I expect you to treat me the same.
Pull your own weight, you must be jesting, Doc. Did you see how he was out there? I saw you bleeping red on my aspects, and I saw you took those hits, and I have to admit, and I'm not proud of it, but for a moment there, when I went further into the bloody complex, I had all but abandoned you in my mind. I was expecting to bury a hero the next day, but you prevailed. For the Emperor! And he'll raise his glass again.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
For the Emperor. By the way, do you hear me?
Yes.
No.
The mechanic. Oh shit.
Just a mic.
So, tell me, lads, I'm quite curious. Let's trade some tales. What's the worst thing you guys have fought? Not as a group, but just in general.
I guess for me it was my own kin. My planet succumbed to revolution and secessionism, and well, I have been raised in one of the many facilities for children that either had no parents or were donated to them. Some of them were reluctant to accept the life of the Emperor and succumbed to the ways of the Xenos. And I had to turn my arm against my own brothers and sisters.
I would have to say Eldar Warlocks.
I killed one of their psychers, which I suspect was a Farseer more than anything else.
Yes, that was a good call. That would have certainly wreaked havoc with inside the facility if he made it in.
Oh, it's true that you eliminated the chain of command.
To be fair, I think there might be something a little off with the Eldar's tactics. Usually they're a lot more cowardly. They won't openly take casualties.
Desperation, maybe?
No, it's not in their playbook. It's worrying. Maybe that was genuinely expendable force. Something that didn't matter if it was lost.
Oh, sorry, Vandrus. I think you have some Amasek in your voice modulator. Let me get a piece of cloth.
My actual voice. That's okay.
It's a bit too echoey.
Why is it a little too much for you?
My guy, I'm gonna be completely real with you. Sounds like you're borderline unintelligible. GM, do we need to roll intelligence checks to decipher what he's saying?
Yeah, turn down the effects
don't
of your
hope so.
modulator a little bit. Like, make the effects a little lighter.
Is it better now?
No,
Which I
it's
can work on a
non-existent.
little bit of a voice modulator. Hold up. Wait, hold up. I forgot my light's supposed to be in a fully sealed suit.
Do you?
Yeah.
This should do it a little bit better.
Oh god, this guy with his voice effects. Holy shit.
This should be just perfect.
That's fucking awesome.
Something like that.
Yeah,
But I
that
tried.
sounds good. That sounds
God, I
good.
wish I had those skills.
Okay, need to know where you get
Motherfucker, be
those.
prepared to everything.
I'm using a paid program. It's not something easy to get.
Which one?
What's it called?
Voice mod.
I got the same one.
Voice mod.
Oh, bro.
But I'm new to
Yeah,
it.
it's mostly just figuring out how to talk with the appropriate voices. You have to do certain accents or talk with a certain cadence. Simply speaking how you normally do, you're gonna be completely unintelligible.
Okay. Cool.
Let's do it. We are continuing the role playing. You're sitting around the table. And go.
I have been in many scraps in my life. Being born on a Yant hasn't been easy. I believe it's classified as a death world, a mark that we bear with honor. Even in the Bab Wars, I was close to death many times, but few as close as I was today with you, with all of you. I don't know if you are aware how close it were for us to all perish in the air, especially with that duel against that Eldar flyer. We are all blessed by the Emperor to sit around this table tonight.
I'll be right back, lads. Give me but a moment.
Indeed. We are both blessed and tested by the Emperor. We should not folly and take his word lightly. How about you, Alaric?
Me?
What was your worst combat experience?
Well, usually I would say probably against one of the green skin warlords on Miros Kappa but it paled in comparison to fighting my own brethren during the training sessions we had on Krieg.
I wouldn't expect anything less from a Kriegsman, or what, Rock? You fucking roughhousers.
Inspiration point.
Fuck, I heard from Doc that you actually use live ammunition during training. Is that true?
Is there any other way to do it?
Doesn't matter.
How about you, Constantinius? Same question back at you, the one you first asked. Surely you have something to tell us.
Oh, I think it's still BRB.
I think he's gone.
He's having a toilet break.
Oh.
He's gone in the other room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he tells a big story.
Yeah.
Very
What
impressive.
about you, Vandrus? Truly, I'm remarkable, absolutely remarkable. What about you, Vandrus?
Oh, I haven't actually seen that much like hard battle. Like it's more normally was more like extermination, like today. But I think I had some not usual battles. Like once I strapped many explosive to a servitor, but for some reason it started chasing me. So I had, while running, to defuse it without setting it off. So yeah.
Well,
Something
that's the
like
one
that.
thing that's for sure, is that there will be plenty of opportunities later to wet your blade and prove your honor.
Oh, and I don't have a blade. But apparently I have to test my heavy weapons myself, since nobody else wants to do it for me.
Oh, and Vandrus, you are accompanied by a servitor the entire time.
Yeah. Which
We forgot to
carried
mention
my
that.
Seems the facility has taken a liking to you.
I hope so.
May I propose a toast for our fallen tech
Do you
priest?
have a toaster?
Easy there, Vandrus.
I might have to do some research with it.
Thanks.
I forgot
I
his
agree
name
with
already.
Barbosa. Let us propose a toast to Korax.
A toast to Korax.
Excuse me, who's Torex?
Our previous step priest.
Oh, yeah, I never heard of him.
May
Wait, the
he
next
rest.
one live longer.
Do not interrupt me. A toast to Korax, our fallen companion. May the Emperor's light shine upon him.
A toast to all who serve in his name.
Nice.
So, Doc, you enjoying the food?
Yeah, it's not half bad.
That delights me. What is our next move?
Well, we do know that one of our Inquisitor's warbands has been attacked. That not only is a sign of adoration against us, but also to his name. We should definitely investigate what happened to them and see where this might lead.
Yes,
Closing,
that
closing.
requires us entering the assembly
Closing.
either openly or through the sewers. I look to
Closing.
Constantinius and I ask, do you know the sewer system underneath the assembly?
Constantinius,
Well, there's surely a data
Yes.
port
do you
where
know?
you could get access to it.
You need access to the assembly then? Correct?
Yes,
Yes.
do you
Yes.
know the sewer system that runs underneath it?
Not intimately, no. Though I could try to access my family's contacts. It's not impossible to find someone like that.
And we do deal with unsavory types from time to time back.
But is it truly necessary to access the assembly through the sewer system?
I can simply try to access it myself.
So
I have multiple recorders on my night. If me simply walking in there could get you the information you need, that would be enough.
There's also a note of interest of the assembly member who went to the vaults and accessed the cogitator that we discovered. It could be pertinent to have more information about this person before we go to the assembly, or maybe not.
Well, yes, I am already... There are some leads that point to certain individuals. However, I'm certain that once we identified whoever wanted harm towards us and our Inquisitor, will most definitely have all the necessary information to accuse someone, or at least focus our attention towards. Since at the moment we have 4 or more individuals to investigate, and that could take a bit too much time.
So, Constantinius, is your last name Ordebrand?
Indeed. I come from the main line.
That is very, good to hear.
Indeed.
So, my next question for you... What do you know of the knight that is down in the underground manufactorums?
Either generally they kept for storage down there, or maybe we'll send some of our youngers to go train. Takes a while to get used to them. Is it operational, or just sitting there?
It seems to have been gutted, mostly, but it's still slightly operational enough to allow a pilot to interact with it.
What pattern?
Ancient. And it seems to only answer to the lord of your house.
Describe its frame. Skinny or thick and cumbersome like mine?
Skinny.
We don't touch that one.
And why is that?
I do not inquire about your family's secrets. You will not inquire about mine. Do I make myself abundantly clear?
Touchy subject, I get.
Well, I never knew my ma, and my father died when I was young, so you know all my secrets.
Well, so be it. Thank you for being an honest man and open, but I will not.
If you need somebody to talk about it,
Here,
you can
Doc.
come to me anytime.
Have a little more Amasec, Doc.
Okay, at this point I want you to do a toughness test, Barbosa.
Oh shit.
I'm asking the dog to get more, but I'll still roll it.
No,
I'm just
no.
I keep drinking.
Exactly.
I'm also I'm at 2 levels of fatigue. Has the cooking lessened my
The
fatigue a little
cooking
bit?
has
or?
removed your fatigue. The delicious rat soup.
Hey, it's meat. That's what's important.
It's real fucking meat. That's brilliant. Yeah, no, you are
3 degrees of
intoxicated.
failure.
You are intoxicated, so you're just drunk right now.
Dog, take a little more Amasec.
Barbosa
take the
comes
bottle
over with
from him.
no.
I take it from him, and I cork it, and put it underneath the table.
You can see visible desperation on his face as you do so.
It seems
Oh.
you've had enough, Barbosa. We
Am
may
I
need to
not-
leave in a few
am-
hours.
Am I not allowed to enjoy the victor spoils once in a while?
He does
Yes.
have a...
Yes,
10
but at an
inspiration
appropriate
points.
time.
So fucking good.
It's okay. Back on the cruiser, you can have all the armor set you want and more.
Listen, my friend, I understand wanting to enjoy the spoils, but we just fought hard to keep you alive. We don't need the liquor taking you.
You guys know nothing about war. Nothing!
Oh, do I?
Kind of choke on myself.
I stand up very quickly and put both my hands on the table. And I give a long look to Barbosa. And I say, I come from a destroyed home where all I've known is war and tragedy and struggle. And then I backhand the living shit out of Barbosa.
Oh, God.
And I say, never make such an
shit.
ignorant comment in my presence again.
Stefan takes a sip of his water and says under his breath, this shit again.
Wow, you guys beat each other too? Wow, it's gonna be just like home.
Will sort of, the pain in this laugh will linger on his face. Do not come to me with your sob stories. There is not a child or living person in the Imperium that hasn't been touched by tragedy. Do you guys think you're special?
No,
And he
you
will-
really told us we do not know of war, but obviously we do. You drunk motherfucker.
And
Now
yet
sit the
you
fuck
deny
down.
me. Yet you deny me my Amazek.
I tackle
How
Barbosa.
dare you?
I tackle
After
Barbosa,
all we fought
and I hold him down.
last night.
Hold him down. Stefan, get the rope!
Please get a room.
I've had enough of you for tonight. I will retreat to my barracks and get some sleep. Let go of
I
me.
presume Barbosa.
I can walk
I presume
myself.
I asked for Stefan to help me carry Barbosa to the bunk.
Stefan looks at you holding Barbosa on the ground and Barbosa dragging himself towards the barracks and he says, I think he can manage himself.
Stefan,
I look down at
Stefan.
Barbosa.
I forgot my book. Can you get it for me?
It'll be on your bed.
Oh, God.
And then taking another sip of his water says, I'm not brave enough for these politics.
James, if you would like, I could help you carry Barbosa back to his barracks.
It's okay, he can crawl.
Oh.
He's big enough. He can manage.
How dare
I'm
they
just gonna
talk to
start
him?
playing with the glasses of my respirator gas mask.
As Barbosa leaves, crawling to the barracks, I sit back down and look at Stefan and say, "Does that motherfucker always drink like that?"
No, but he does have his reasons to be drinking like that. Especially since he just had a brush with death. We all did recently, I guess. Well, if you excuse me, gentlemen, as he also removes himself from the table and grabbing a book, I believe I have to deliver this somewhere.
Can I roll awareness to see if I spot the book before he grabs it?
Yeah, go.
Stefan will attempt to obfuscate.
No,
Or it's
you're not even close.
necessary.
I'm very curious myself too, so I'm gonna like have a little bit of a glance at the book if I can.
Oh yeah, there's enough for everyone.
Okay. I'm going to
You're intimately
leave as
knowledge
well,
with this.
but I'm going down to command center. If anyone would like to join me, they are more than welcome.
Are you inviting us? And
I'm leaving
what
the
for?
door open.
Yeah, I guess I'm following.
That's like how a girl hint to you that you can follow.
Yes.
My gas mask
That's why
back
I'm
on,
following.
and I head towards the command center.
Awesome.
Wait, a threesome?
Stepping down the stairs, you see the light get a little bit darker until you finally enter this completely polished, brushed steel surfaced room. A huge overview and a platform in the middle. There are cogitators surrounding this platform, and the platform seems to be some kind of mainframe. It is lit up dramatically, almost like a stage light. As you walk around the glasscrete barriers, You look towards the screens. There is flickering data strips flying by faster than you can spot. What do you want to do?
I call out when I walk into the room, road map.
Suddenly you see the light change color for a second. A platform slowly raises up to about your foot level. As you walk out on a platform, the little ramp creates a hologram. The hologram is of the planets, and then it almost mechanically like freezes a couple of times and zooms in on the territory you're in right now.
Can I, in my professional knowledge, give it the right kind of clap to make it working fluently again?
Excellent. What do you do?
Yeah, I want to hit it to make it better.
It's working perfectly.
Okay. Well, I have a priest.
I can't hold that in. He said I want to hit it.
Oh, you mean the other one? Yeah, maybe too.
It's no TV.
As,
Constantius slowly leaves the room. I don't want to do this
Don't
anymore.
worry, as part
I'm
of
outta
becoming
here.
a mechanicus,
I'm
most
outta
failure is removed.
He's gone. Yep. We lost him. Okay, guys, what do you want to do in the control room?
Yeah, don't know. I'm following him. His lead.
okay. I do want to look at the world map real quick for all the locations.
Yeah. Let me drag you there.
And then I take it Constantinius has been linked into our Vox system.
Yeah.
Should be.
Constantinius, do you want to join us down in the command center?
From what I was hearing, no.
Fair enough.
So, what's this about? What do you want to show us or tell us? Or
We've cleared the Skitarii microclade and left nothing there.
No, that's the actual base where the Skitarii have their headquarters. That's a huge installation. What you hit was just an outpost that the mutants used. That was a previous Skitarii microclade. Yeah.
House Maimon. I pull out the signet ring and look at it. I put it back. I want to dial in on the east. Do we have any new data on it?
The last known information is that it was hit by some kind of nuclear weapon. It was completely leveled to the ground. There is nothing left. It's a radioactive wasteland. Why exactly it was nuked, you do not know.
Constantinius. Over.
I'm here. Over.
Do you know the history of East Tech Research Facility?
Not well.
How long ago was it demolished?
Some time ago, let's think. I believe around the time I went alongside the Death Watch, maybe 100 years? 150? It's been some time.
Have you heard of any activity happening in the local area around there?
No.
Tell me about the xenobiologist that's close to your night house.
I don't really pay attention to most of what would be the term, the affairs of the Mechanicum.
I want to zoom in on the xenobiologist. What data do we have on?
Yes. The xenobiologist was recently broken into, and you found evidence that Nazir had stolen some samples from there. There's also been a huge psychic signature there. So recently, some gigantic warp entity was near the xenobiologist. Then it suddenly disappeared. The xenogenes have gone missing from the xenobiologist, and you found them in the hands of Nazir. Nazir was working with House Emeduseli. And the xenobiologists they mainly keep to themselves. They're independent of the assembly, so they do independent research. The research is conducted by the chief xenologist, Logishart Young.
I look to the group and I think we might need to pay a visit to the xenobiologists and to their chief to get more information.
Are you on the cogitator now? You're looking at the machine?
I'm on the cogitator now.
Okay.
I presume everyone is here in the room after some time.
Yes. After a while, everyone gathers around. Some are a little tipsy, standing around, kind of half drunk with their glass, looking at the edge of this machine over to where James is standing.
So we know that a xenobiologist is separate from assembly and doesn't answer to them. But what we do also know is that Nazir has been there, stolen Xenos samples, which, can I make the connection that those are the samples that we just recovered from the gene vault?
The samples you recovered from the gene vault, some of them had a signature belonging to the Xenos biologists. So they have been doing some of the more advanced research on it. Over the years, it's been going back and forth.
Sounds like a dead end to me.
Yes, but Nazir has been there. And the way he got in, do we know whether or not it was a violent in, or is it all stealthed out?
Whatever happened destroyed a section of the xenobiologists. An entire section of the base was destroyed.
It was tough, at least for me.
I look at Stefan and I ask, do you know what could destroy a part of a base like that?
Heavy ordnance, possible warp activity, however, most likely a strike force. However, after this much time has passed, we could gather little data. I would, however, suggest that we move as soon as possible and uncover what. Whoa, very good. Okay. I would say that we move as soon as possible and uncover whoever dared raise their hand against the Ordo Xenos and find the fate of our brothers in the other warband.
I agree. I look at Constantinius and I say, is there an underground sewer system that links Omnicron C-18 to the Assembly 010?
There are ancient tunnels that run there, but none of you have explored it just they exist theoretically. So you don't have to say it. That's what you hear him say.
Do we need to use them?
I believe that that'd be the best ingress if we wanted to go in heavily armed. And whatever killed our compatriots is likely underground and also heavily armed.
I'll say that most likely with our vehicle we can go to a landing pad and load into the land vehicle whatever weapons we need and stash away inside it. However, I see little use of heavy weaponry inside the city. It will most likely attract attention to inquisitive eyes and make them guess that someone with such resources is activating in the area, thus raising their guard. So I would suggest suppressed weaponry.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, so why don't we go to Omnicron C18, dig around, figure out if there's actually a tunnel network linking that to the Assembly 010, and then proceed from
I think you're a bit overcomplicating this.
So what would you advise?
Simple. We go to the assembly under the guise of merchants. We take our lodgings. We hide our main weaponry inside the van and proceed with the investigation.
I shoot quizzical eyes to Stefan about the van.
Sure. Out of character, the van was managed to be repaired by the mechanicals, right?
Yeah, that's up to you guys if you want to keep it or not. It's totally up to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we totally want to keep that.
Cool. Then you have it.
Okay. I thought I was under the assumption that we had accidentally left it back at the Gene Bar.
No.
No,
Okay.
I don't think you would do that.
Well, I would, but anyway. Okay. I pull out the pink slip for the Quilla lander, and I say, disguising as merchants wouldn't be a bad idea. We could make some trades and get some things.
Exactly.
I need some stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. To, for example, repair a ship.
You can do that anytime. We have the proper channels. However, if we are going to... By the way, Morten, just to make sure, at the assembly it's where the warband was last... has disappeared, right?
Yep.
Yeah. While we're at the assembly, we should focus on the investigation at hand. So, if nobody has anything further to object, I suggest we shimmy our way towards the assembly.
As he's saying that, I want to zero in on Magus Euros and figure out what we know about that place.
Magos Euros? Alright. The military base was built very recently. It is buried deep underneath a lot of manufactorum. You know that it is led by Leo Electric. It is he is a jury's judge. Normal man your contact so far is a vigilant, and Leo Electrigale has said that he will contact you shortly. Normal man prepared various titles for you. Teletech, Pecunious, etc. He was quite degrading and nasty to you, and he is the subordinate of Leo Electrigate. Leo is a jury's judge, so these members of the Mechanicus operate kind of like the Inquisition in the Imperium. So this is the Mechanicus' version of the Inquisition. They are completely separate, parallel to the entire Inquisition, to the entire Mechanicus hierarchy. They ignore it. They can issue investigations into anyone, even the Fabricator General. That is why they were in contact with your Inquisitor. So this is coming kind of sideways in the Mechanicus hierarchy.
Okay, so this is our contact point then for starting this whole operation.
Yeah, this is your main contact. These members of the Juris are your main contacts for this investigation. And one of them happens to also be a member of the Assembly, which is how he got this information that someone there was corrupt.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give the green light on getting everyone assembled, getting equipped, getting the right, I guess costumes would be the best thing to say, and get everyone prepared to head to Assembly 010.
Awesome. I'm gonna say you spend at least one night at the base. You probably need more to get Duskin up to date.
Before we go to bed, go to Barbossa's door and knock. And if he's sleeping tightly, I'm gonna draw him a flower on the forehead.
So, this creepy tech priest comes in the door. Are you sleeping, Barbossa?
Well, that's why I know.
I'm out. Yeah, I thought I was muted. Yeah, I'm out like I'm as out as you can be. I'm drunk and fatigued and exhausted. You could.
I guess.
It
So
would
you
have to be
remember,
the
what happens is this door slowly opens and you step into the darkness. Kind of this hunched over, creepy figure steps into the room, and it looks like a nightmare movie for a second as you see Barbossa sleeping there completely unexpected, and you slowly sneak over to his bed.
See one lightly red glowing eye, and he draws a beautiful, delicate flower on the forehead.
With what material do you draw with, or like
Like Sharpie style.
you like scarify
Wait.
me?
No,
Do you tattoo it into his forehead?
No. Just like a permanent marker style. Like he has it for a week or something like that.
Alcohol based.
That's the last thing you need.
Paint.
Hard to remove.
So is this a marker?
Yeah, nothing harmful.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to paint a nice little flower on his forehead.
Also, Martin, how much time will it take for the gun cutter to be fully restored to its maximum integrity?
Let me look at the rules for that.
And how much more to upgrade it?
So, repair. If machine is heavily damaged. You're at heavily damaged, right?
Very heavy.
It had only 3 integrity left.
Yeah. Each integrity points takes 4 hours to repair.
Fuck.
Yep. You can, however, you can repair it while you're moving. While you're out traveling. Yep.
So as long as none of us roll... Are there a chance to once again fight
Who knows? Who knows?
Dark Star,
Who knows?
Eldar?
No, that was a once encounter.
You shouldn't have said that.
God.
But there's worse. There's worse.
Oh,
There's
my
3
God.
worse things. 99 and 100.
Well, it should... I would say that would take some time in the base. At least 3 days before we head out.
Oh, that much.
This should give us enough time for us to make our personal projects and possibly improve our current conditions.
What
I look at Stefan and I say, what was this about jumping on things now? Now you want to wait 3 days.
Well, to be honest, and then point at the gun cutter, You sure you wanna risk your life in that?
I pull out from my backpack my trusty grab chute, and I say, I got this.
If you manage to make it to the ramp.
Well, I'm pretty sure when our vehicle is blown up and everyone's getting ejected out of it from a destroyed vehicle, all I gotta do is just touch this bad boy and I'm good to go.
You're exactly right, Doc.
Alright.
That's how every situation in the air ends up being. We're perfectly safe with that parachute.
I would
I look at
prefer that
Barbosa
we do
and give a
not-
thumbs up as I see a giant flower on his forehead.
Stefan notices the flower and immediately fills his
Stefan, shut the
face
fuck up! Shut the
without.
fuck up! Don't you dare tell him! Don't you dare tell him! Don't
Tell
you
me
dare
what?
fucking tell him! Nothing. You're good, buddy. All good. A-okay.
You
Get-
just
get-
see the back
get-
of the head of Stefan as he tries to conceal his laughter.
Well, I'm glad you're
I
having a
say-
laugh.
Get to
So
work
Mike-
on the gun cutter. Between you and the tech priest, that's a lot of work you gotta do.
Oh shit, you're right. Alright, hand me that spanner.
Yeah, you know what they say, flower power, right?
Flower power? What the hell is that kind of a saying?
As you're standing there with the flower in your forehead.
Can I trade 10 inspiration for 1 recovered fate point?
What? No.
Huh? No, you can only have 1 inspiration. That was a joke.
I know, but you gave me 10 as a joke, and I was wondering if I could... but I was joking also. So yeah, I will... I will go to the aircraft and start doing repairs on it.
Yeah, this is the reason why I said this was that after the session we can say what we have done, like build weaponry or upgrade for the vehicles. However, we should skip the 3 days for now and add them
If there's anything,
between sessions.
if there's anything specific you want to do that you think is going to be immediately useful, let me know.
Yeah.
Like
It's possible.
repairing the vehicle, building a weapon, cooking something.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back to the command room and look at the world map again.
Got it. Anyone else?
Hey, Doc.
Wanna do something?
Yeah.
I want to have a look around the
Oh, sorry,
ship,
Barbosa
like,
was... You want to say something, Doc?
Yeah. What's the situation on those infected tech priests or whatever who are gathering up? Is there any development there? Can you take a look or try to find out while I'm working on the ship?
Yep, not a problem.
As you zoom in on that area of the world, you see a giant crater. Someone has bombarded the entire area.
I vox back to Barbosa. Seems like the Inquisitor took care of it.
That's good news.
Or someone did. Then I shrug, but he won't see that.
Do I need to roll trade armor to repair the ship, or is tech?
Well, let me double check that.
I would lead this one, since I'm literally the tech priest.
Yeah, but we could probably work on different sides of the ship, and we could do 2 integrity point per hour.
I put some earth in the middle of the ship, and I put a seed in it to protect it.
You can actually choose.
What kind of a tech priest are you?
You can choose
That's
between
very
common
well.
lore tech
Yes.
or forbidden lore adeptus mechanicus.
Forbidden Law Adeptus Mechanicus?
Those are the repair skills.
This
Wait, what was the first one?
Common lore tech.
Wait, I have need of them.
Oh.
Tech use, and I has all infused knowledge.
You
Well,
can
Well,
his
use
knowledge
knowledge.
would cover it.
it proves the point of you just putting flowers in the damn aircraft.
But I thought tech use or logic or something like that would help.
Here guys, what do you want to do? You have 2 days.
Yeah, I want to zoom in on Lyran Weiser on the map and figure out any details about that place.
Yes. So you have a couple of factoids about that. The scribes with intimate knowledge on colonizing worlds found by the explorator fleets are being called to Wylan Lirsek. They're also assembling huge exploratory fleets and gathering people from Wylan. So this is unusual. The colonization effort is unusually large. Wayland nobles are issued a drink in case they suspect contamination. It is a substance from Aventine that you know as Hamazine oil. There are also Nolman is also hiding in the city, or was the last time you heard.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, we've been there. However, we haven't investigated no one there.
Well, we talked to him a lot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we did.
As
In
Ventress.
the... No, go on.
Yeah. As Ventress and Barbossa are like repairing the ship, and I'm giving myself a tour around the headquarters, I'm gonna like at some point go across Barbossa and go, why do you have a flower on your head?
Why does everyone talk about flowers all the time?
I mean, look at your forehead, man.
He sort of raises, or gives you he does some things with his eyebrows. What do you mean? He tries to rub his forehead with his hands, but I'm assuming the marker has dried.
I'm gonna like rub a bit my watch, my chrono, to like clean it up so it's just enough to like reflect something on it because it's kind of muddy. And I'm gonna like show it to Barbossa so that it reflects the forehead. This is what I'm talking about, Barbossa.
By the thrones, these fucking Jews. They just... It's supposed to be a serious operation. What the hell? Well, they ain't gonna get a rise out of me. Fucking delinquents.
There's no problem wiping it off.
Is this supposed to be a ritual in this space or something?
Well, I can tell why Stefan was laughing earlier this morning. At least I hope it cheered him up. I'm having some issues on this airplane here, and Vandra seems to be trying to heal it with the power of nature. I don't know how he's progressing. Transport could be an issue.
Is he in hearing range?
Yeah, we're close to the ship, so...
So I'm shouting, are you doubting my connection to the machine spirit?
That's not the only connection I'm doubting right now.
Okay, you wanna take it up with me?
I surrender. Just get the damn ship working, okay? Can't make sense of this. I can't make sense of this guitar pattern. There's so goddamn many nuts and ingots.
If you
bolts and ingots.
Oh, about that, you could bring me some incense.
Great, Alaric. I'm a fucking delivery boy now.
Well, everybody, what suits him best?
I'll get you your incense.
Let me get it for him. You just focus on your repairing thing, as I'm not really into that sort of a
Thank you, Alaric.
knowledge.
Now, Manders, tell me, why does none of my tools fit on these screws? What the hell are you guys doing back there?
Because you aren't using Phillips screwdrivers.
But yeah,
Show me how you replace these holes, reinforce these holes, and yeah, let's
Just
drift
with
over
it.
to a montage of him teaching me how to fix the
Tune with
plane.
the machine spirit.
Roll the tests to see if you manage to repair the ship.
Me or him?
Everyone who wants to try to repair it.
So it's all infused knowledge
yeah, he
that
managed.
I can roll for.
Woo,
Yeah.
4 degrees
infused
success.
knowledge.
I'm doing it.
I did 8.
Sick. James, Vandrus, who else is working on it? So for each of you, you repair 1 integrity per hour. For each person working on it.
I don't have the skill, so I'm just helping one of them.
Mm-hmm. So there's gonna be 2 people, and there's gonna be 2 per 4 hours. How many integrity are you missing? How many did you lose?
A lot.
A lot. I had 3, and I think 45 is max.
Oosh. Okay.
So for 3 days, that means fuck maths.
Math.
Well, one day. If we worked on it for 1 whole day.
Without
6
sleep or
times
break.
You could feasibly work like 12 hours per day, I would say.
Okay, so we're only gonna heal 6 points.
So,
Isn't
yeah, 6
a
per
normal
day for
work day
3
in the
days.
Imperium more than 16 hours?
So,
Able to work more than 16 hours since we're used to it?
so you heal 12 wounds now, integrity.
For 3
Okay,
days.
you can add 12 to it.
I'm only
If
gonna
anyone
work
else
2
wants to
days.
help, then
I'm not working a 3rd day.
okay.
That's Sunday. That's my
Cool,
off day.
cool. Then you can add that to an integrity. And somewhere on the 2nd day, you will get someone is hailing you on the Voxcaster. Who is answering?
I
Stefan,
pressed the... No, go ahead.
Stefan will take that role.
It's gonna be a little bit
Not
of static,
responding, but waiting.
and then a voice. Hey, are you still alive? Jericho here.
Son,
Come in.
Son, is that you?
Father. It's good to hear from you. I heard you had some trouble down there.
Good. Trouble is putting it lightly, but we managed. We did lose products. However, we quickly got a replacement.
Some static again. You can barely hear his voice over the poor connection as he kind of mumbles. I'm with Normalmon and some of these cog boys. His superior, Leo something. They want to meet you. I'll see you there. Do you want to talk to him?
Yeah, put him through.
It's gonna be a few seconds before he reaches the Voxcaster. So Leo here.
This is Leo Electrigate of the Mago Furies. We are the secret hand of the Mechanicus. We have made arrangements with your Inquisitor after your defense of the Gene Vault. I bear at these coordinates to take the next step in your investigation. And then you hear a couple of loud beeping noises, and a binary code is transmitted to your device.
Understood, Lord Electorate. Would us arriving at this location in 2 days satisfy your expectations?
That is satisfactory.
Understood. Then we will see you there.
The connection breaks. There's an eerie quiet in the air.
So you look around, you see the rest of the
Turn up your
group,
modulator again.
kind of curious what you're doing.
I informed the
The modulators
rest of
are
the
wild
party.
this session. None of them are working
Ooh.
properly.
It's cool though.
but
Go ahead.
only Laverson knows the ancient architect of the voice modulators.
Yeah, you did it.
Indeed.
He pleased the
Go,
machine. The
go
voice
ahead and
mic.
continue in character. You're still the best.
But I informed the party that we will make a short detour on the third day. That we will first meet with the electorate, and after that resume our investigation. If
Awesome.
nothing else pops up.
The third day
And
passes, and you repair your
So
ship.
that's 2 days from the third day?
Yeah, no. After 2 days. So on the third day, when the repairs are finished, after we did everything, we instead of going to the assembly, we first stop to the location that the electorate ended us. And during that time, Stefan, using his disguise kit, will try to forge documentations for both the ship and and the cargo and the passengers of it.
Who do you want to appear as?
Merchants.
Wait,
I think my cover will suffice as I put on a Shuriken uniform. Or a
Yeah.
Shuriken uniform. And then I make sure to cover my now metallic, well, bionic left arm in synth skin. To make it look human.
But
Awesome.
exactly, I will disguise as a merchant, and the others will choose whatever they wish, as they are part of my retinue, as to be.
it's an tech priest usual threatening.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm going as myself. But I put
Yeah,
over my plan so nobody sees it.
Yeah, everyone, can y'all hurry the fuck up so we can get out of here? Look, I
But
looked down at my
who-
chrono. We're running out of daylight, boys. Giddy up.
But yeah, in case I just wanted to raise our subtlety, should it be?
Oh, okay. So you can you can spend 1 influence, and I'm gonna help you with your subtlety.
How many incidents have we had?
Only one.
Absolutely.
Yes. Okay. There's a cargo elevator in the engineering bay. It slowly lowers and then lands on the floor level. All of you slowly step in. Barbossa standing by the cockpit, pointing in different directions. The servitors slowly pick up crate after crate, carry it on to the... What is your current ship?
Gun cutter. Guitar pattern.
Yes. As you now have an absurd amount of tools with you to complete the mission compared to when you first came here. There are just crates and crates of vests, grenades, weapons, tools, explosives, everything you could need. Even lots of reserve weapons. Do you want to take any of the servitors with you as well?
Yes, 4 of them.
I'm taking my gun carry.
You only have 3 servitors. You have the Praetorian, the combat servitors, the 2 combat servitors.
I think of the human captives that Korax had gotten and wonder what happened to them. Did they starve?
Ah, yes. Yeah. You could have made 2 more servitors.
How is the ship looking? Like,
About half integrity.
could we just give up some integrity and upgrade some humans? Slaves? Prisoner?
No, it's too late now.
Okay.
Vandris, just get on the ship, buddy. Come on. We're good to go.
We can work on the flight.
Yeah,
If one
you
of
can,
them-
you
Yeah.
can work on the flight, and you can make some more servitors when we get back. It'll be okay, buddy.
Okay.
How many servitors do you want?
Alright.
3.
All 3?
Yeah, we're gonna take all 3.
You want to leave the base unattended?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Wait. Hold up. I thought the combat servitors and the Praetorian were different. Regular servitors.
No, there's...
Oh, they were not bringing any servitors.
Unless you made some servitors without telling me.
Unless Corex did, I wouldn't know.
Cool.
He totally made like 16.
You step on the ship.
Actually, if I remember, it was like 100, but okay.
Elevator slowly starts to lift up as you see the light from the engineering bay slowly disappear, flickering behind metal plates. You elevate all the way to the surface, and with this opening of the door slowly sliding open, you can see the blue, almost blinding, even light of the surface being reflected from metallic junk everywhere. Your ship is going to slowly glide out, and Barbosa will probably just slowly ascend up and up and up to the atmosphere. And where do you want to go?
I put my grav chute on.
Stefan shimmies his way towards the cockpit, putting his hand on Barbosa's shoulder. We're meeting our, how should I say, mechanicious versions of ourselves at this coordinates. You know, the electorates, the juries.
Alright. Alright, punch it in. I want someone dedicated on all specs this time. I don't want to get surprised like last time. If there's any way for us to detect these cloaking fields or act for sort of spikes in some way, that would be great. But I know we have limited tools.
Alright, I have put someone on there.
Well,
Alaric, can you move to aspects? Scan the field for any possible threat. Thank you, dude.
Will do.
Punching in the coordinates, taking a direct path. Weather conditions seems to be clear. It's an excellent day for flying.
Beautiful. You slowly drive or fly towards the facility. Or where you heard it is, rather. Coming closer to it, you see a giant installation. There are layers upon layers of buildings built on top of each other. It looks like a really poorly planned city. Deep within it, you can see forges burning, spurting out flame and smoke rising up to your ship. You try to avoid the warmth and the flames and slowly sort of navigate your way down to the landing pad. You're being guided by someone who has hailed you on your way over there. And you land on a landing platform. It is extremely dark when a couple of floodlights get turned on, and you are just bathing in this even white light. Do you want to step out?
With environmental suits, yes.
What do you take with you?
This is an official meeting, I presume.
Yes.
I'm gonna take like a small pot, like small glass or mug with a seed in it and some dirt.
I'm gonna have my
Kind of a
short
present.
uniform on, and I'm gonna carry my sword and my med kit.
Barbosa has his armored body glove with his combat vest and the remaining of his grenades. On his shoulder he has his sniper rifle hung tightly. Around his neck hangs his rebreather loosely to a strap, and his cameline cloak is vaguely obscuring his outline as it hangs straight behind his back.
Are we supposed to be non-threatening?
No, this is non-threatening.
Wait. Because there's a heavy bolter hovering behind me.
Might cause a bit too much distraction.
So I leave it in the craft.
These are known associates of us. Surely this will be just an exchange of information.
Exactly. As he loads his bullpup autogun. No need for heavy weaponry. But yeah, Stefan makes sure that over his environmental suit he wears his armor and diplomat revolver on his thigh.
Barbosa goes out and presses the hatch button as it opens. Come on, Kriegsman, boots on the ground. Let's go.
I'm just gonna dust off my uniform and get out.
Oh, dusting. Yes, that is correct.
Barbosa will follow.
Awesome. You step into this brightly lit, almost cathedral. Deep underground. You're being led by a guide with a black cape. He sort of greets you, bows very deeply. He has a monotask servo skull. Follow him very closely. Looking around, there is just metal wasteland. Flat metal surfaces everywhere. Manufactorum, you can see the windows, light from the windows, kind of witnessing the work going in there. But you can't actually see what's happening inside any of the buildings until you enter and you see just flickering lights, almost like stars, up against this gigantic inside structure. The entrance itself is dramatically lit up with this red light. And you walk over a long bridge towards the entrance. A little bit further in, you start to see some tech priests. They are wearing unusual hoods with gold embroidery, heavy augmentations. Many of them are leaning over cogitators that look incredibly advanced. Tools that you've never seen before. And as you deeper and deeper into this kind of tightening corridor that seems to just intertwine you with these electrical wires going everywhere. And more, you start to detect that your electrical devices are malfunctioning. Your Voxcaster is no longer working.
What about my body?
Well, everything that you're carrying of communication devices is turned off. So if anything is broadcasting, it starts malfunctioning.
Just broadcasting or everything about my body, like all my augmentations.
Yeah. No, everything else is fine. Only whatever is broadcasting, communication devices. Your Voxcaster is going to give off a constant loud beeping noise until it suddenly goes off. Your calm microbeads are going to just emit static, and it gets louder and louder, and then suddenly it just fades completely.
At least we
Thank God.
At least we don't have to worry about the eavesdroppers.
I reverently touch the walls and say a prayer to the Omnisire.
Looking around, there are a lot of cogitators here. Some of the data strips contain information that you assume that you weren't supposed to see, or at least very sensitive information about the assembly and about the council. You see their names several times pop up on the screen. You also see lists of the various divisios in the assembly. The tech priests here seem startled when you enter these dark rooms filled with these heavy knots of wires going everywhere. And as you step deeper in, you just keep going in and down, twisting around corners, and it keeps going around in labyrinth, deeper and deeper. Finally, you enter a room that looks a little bit more clean. There are several desks, and around it you see the most heavily augmented tech priests you've ever seen. One is just completely melded with the wall. He is hooked up to the wall, and his Mechandrites is sort of maneuvering him from a railing in the ceiling that he's hanging from. He moves between 3 different computers that is operating at the same time. Behind one of the desks, you see a very serious, large tech priest. He is hooked up to a lot of machinery in the ceiling and up to a cogitator in front of him. He slowly moves towards you. You can see a blue light from his cybernetics that are almost blinding as soon as you enter the room. It's like this sharp camera flare almost. You can see one cold and judgmental eye pop out from behind the cybernetic mask he's wearing. There are these luminous tubes vibrating everywhere as he moves, and it's almost hypnotic whenever he makes any movements. You'll see occasional electrical light flares sort of come off him as he carries this rod that gives off a bluish blinking light as well. As you're in here, you get dizzy, and it's almost like being in a dream. Everything is happening in slow motion. As he's moving towards you, there's just this overwhelming electromagnetic feeling. All the hair on your body stands as he slowly glides towards you. What do you do?
Greetings.
Greetings. Stefan takes a polite bow and awaits to be addressed.
Greetings, acolytes. I am Leo Electrogate. I have been awaiting you.
We have responded to your summons, Lord Electrogate. Why have you necessitated our presence?
He's gonna walk over to you, Tech Priest Vandrus.
Yep.
And he's just gonna look down on you, and he is just this lumbering giant tower of machinery. He motions for you to walk into the room.
I follow.
Perhaps. Are you impressed by what you see, Initiate?
Of course, who wouldn't be?
Do you hear that deep humming noise?
I feel it. Deep inside me.
I positioned this emergency outpost here, deep within the electromagnetic fields and static of the greatest manufactorum in Sector 1. Down here, even the most advanced communication device is incapable of operation. Only one connection to the outside machine spirit. One vein, reaching deep beneath the world's surface. So important is our mission, our function here, that we operate even independently of the great mind, the Fabricator.
He motions for all of you to step into the room.
Can I, like, hold out my land thingy?
Yeah.
And wait for him to say something?
Yeah. He's gonna walk over to some of the machines and prepare a report of sorts. You see various punch cards start to erupt from the machine. Paper start to spew out of the machine. Jericho has been leaning up against the wall. Slowly sort of leans forward. Walks over the floor. His face lit up by this dramatic blinking blue light. As he walks over, he rests his hand on his hip. Smiles for a second. So, Talk about unusual circumstances, huh?
Indeed. I'm glad you're still alive.
I'm glad you made it. The whole planet has been under attack. The assembly's under lockdown. I'm guessing you've heard. Have you heard from the Inquisitor?
Indeed. We've secured the Xenos artifacts and genes to be sent to the cruiser in orbit. Our mission still stands to continue our investigation.
Right, your investigation. I'm just here to oversee it. Don't let me interfere.
Could we expect more contact, more secure contact with you in the future, and more often?
I'm not sure what the Inquisitor has in mind. Honestly, I'm not sure what this investigation is about anymore. He sort of motions for you to walk over to him so he can whisper.
He takes a few steps towards him and leans in.
I don't know how much the Inquisitor wants Leo to know. I haven't told him everything. We're here for the key, right?
And that is what I remember our mission to be. The Inquisitor does not fully trust those that have vigil over this planet.
He's gonna whisper into your ear as you're in this slow motion, blinking blue nightmare. Stefan, we have to be of two minds. Serve the Inquisitor first. How do we get into the assembly? We have to gain access.
Understood.
I think Leo can help us. If we tell him the right things.
Yet to keep him at arm's length.
He gives you a stern, serious look and then sort of turns around while Leo gets up from his chair. What do you do, folks?
Is there any other chairs in this room?
It's a about 50 by 30 meters square room. Two other tech priests are in the room, seem to be working on something. Leo Lectigale slowly stands up and is just standing by his desk right now.
So there's no other chairs.
Tons of chairs.
Oh, I go take a chair, cross my legs, fold my arms, and I recline back and get relaxed.
Jericho walks over. Ah, damn, James. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Jared. It's good to see you too.
Gives you a firm handshake.
I give him a firm
God.
handshake back.
Oh God, you look like you've been through hell.
Yeah, well, got a new arm.
And who's that? He points to Constantinius. Is he with us?
Member. Yes, he is.
I am Knight Constantinius of House Mordbrand.
Suddenly, Jericho forms a very serious frown. A knight, James?
I smile. Of course, I have a mask on, but he should hear the cheerfulness of a yes. A new asset has been acquired.
Personally recruited by the Inquisitor.
Wait. Are you the one who defended the vault? The Night Pilot?
Yes.
The Morbrand?
Yes. Yes.
It is an honor to meet you.
The very same.
He walks over and gives you a handshake.
I am unfamiliar with you. What is your name?
Jericho. Jericho da Silva. I've been a servant of your Inquisitor for many years. I am here to advise you on your mission.
Constantinius Morbrand, one of the last of the line.
Pleased to meet you. I take it you had the meeting.
Indeed.
Good. So your loyalty is unquestionable.
My loyalty is to him.
He suddenly goes completely limp, his facial muscles just relaxing completely, and he looks at you with his deathly serious stare. I would certainly hope so.
As the room falls quiet, Stefan will break the silence as he addresses Judge Leo, saying, Lord Electorate, I wish to request access to the assembly.
And you know enough to make requests of me.
Forgive me for my knowledge is not as at such a high level as the members of the machine cult. However, I presume that proven our loyalty and our friendly gesture of protecting the gene vault and assuring the facility's sanctity, you could also give us a favor. Give us this favor.
Your command allowed the ADMEC to defend the vault. I have reviewed the emergency picked recordings. Even facing certain death, you chose your Inquisitor's objective ahead of your own lives. An illogical act in the face of overwhelming odds. You foresaw the attack before the Skitari. The same intuition can be used to expose the traitors in the Assembly. They rely on logic to deceive.
Indeed, even the most logical mind can fall to trickery. However, instinct sometimes prevails against such wicked acts.
He walks over to the cogitator and collects a bunch of reports, puts them on the table. Jericho walks over and you sort of sit down and look at them. They seem to be detailing a long investigation into the Assembly's acts. The Juris don't have any prime suspects yet, but they know that someone in the council is deeply corrupt.
So there's definitely proof of mischievous activity. However, there's nothing clear as to point in the direction of someone specifically.
There's a lot of information, so do a scrutiny test -20. Anyone can look at this and do this.
Yeah, I also request the assistance of others and for them to look through.
Barbosa haven't said much, but he will approach the data and look at the files, and he's going to cross-examine those files with to try to tie them up to whoever logged into the cogitator in the casino vault. To see if with this information, if it's any more clear, it could be with his already suspicions.
I try to talk to the priest about plans.
Nice.
So I use a scrutiny?
Yes.
No, security.
Yeah. Get a +10 for your.
Okay, I didn't add the +10, but
that's a.
I'm using my inspiration to reroll.
Yep.
With the +10 this time.
Mm-hmm.
1 degree of success.
Beautiful. 1 second. So they are suspecting someone of using the Skitari to bombard evidence of a series of illegal research into Xenos technology. Someone in the assembly has ordered and accepted the building of research facilities all over the world where they are doing highly illegal, heretical, heretic research into xeno biology. The sites have unusual sightings in them. Scratch marks, blood stains, horrible screams, twisting metal, attacks from beings from another world. As soon as these events happen, the place gets bombarded. The Skitari gets orders to bombard it. This pattern repeats again and again. Seems someone is trying to force some technological breakthrough. Beyond that, they have been looking into the council.
So they seem to believe that someone is raising up all these research posts, and then the same person is destroying them later.
No, they are destroying them.
Yes.
Are they same or different?
Same.
Yeah.
Is that what befell East Tech Research Facility?
Do you just look into the data to try to find that out, or do you ask him?
I'm gonna look in the data first, just so I don't make any stupid moves.
Do a scrutiny
Honorable jurors, Judge Leo, Electrical 5. How sanctioned was the xeno elements of the research at the vault, the recently attacked? Were you aware of such elements?
We were monitoring the operation. However, we had no access until we had proof of wrongdoing.
If there were to be found xeno research or elements of xeno origins there, would it be considered heretical?
If the council is involved, yes.
Would that require an entire purge of the council?
He looks a little bit disappointed at your question and a little bit surprised.
However,
we are ordained by the Omnissiah to eliminate tech heresy, sin, crime, and heresies are malfunctions within the mechanism of civilization. The evidence of some faulty cog within the grand machine of society. A repair necessitates the removal of these errant components, either to reforge them in some new useful form, or so that they may be eliminated, built up again as imperfections.
He seems to be bothered by your question. Walks over to the cogitator. And he seems to be studying something. Go ahead, Barbosa.
The vault, in any case, held elements of such research. We theorized that that's why the Eldar attacked, to reclaim their gene seeds or our technology or something. Also, curious enough, the Grand Prefectus at the vault held it impossible that the Eldar would know anything about this, but yet, scrutinizing the cogitator, had a very council member log in a few weeks ago and retrieve some information.
The Prefectus is on our list of suspects.
He did look a little bit jeopardized.
What council members do you know have visited the gene vaults in the last few months?
All of them, except the Fabricator General.
What about in the last 3 weeks?
Only 3.
Names?
He gives you the same names that you saw on the cogitator.
Or that the prefect has told us about.
Yes.
How long has the Corpus Illuminator been exiled?
He has been in hiding for months.
Why would he visit the gene vault?
I believe he is trying to investigate the same matters you are.
Well, at least those 3 subjects you mentioned are likely to be involved in one way or another. The specific research that had been accessed was research to improve human adaptation to tech crafts.
The Council are shrouded in mystery. To understand the Council is to understand a machine. The Assembly is a delicate series of cogs, perfectly aligned to move the levers of our world. The removal of even one faulty cog must be done with extreme caution.
He gives you a very serious
Perhaps it
look.
is possible. Perhaps. With uttermost discretion, of course. If we were to gain access to the assembly, perhaps it will unravel something or force someone to make a mistake. Rattle the cage, if you may.
I understand your request. You wish access to the Assembly.
Indeed.
You're gonna stand around for a little while and basically argue back and forth. And I want you to do a linguistics linguotechna test. Any of you. Any of you.
I don't have that skill. I'm a pilot.
I'm gonna go
I
grab
got that
my
one.
Foxcaster.
Yes.
And never mind, I typed in nonsense.
What about the you? Vandross?
Does anyone succeed?
Vandross? You're
That-
muted.
Sorry, do we all roll?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Ah,
Easy!
Oh my god. A success with 6 degrees, Vandross.
Okay.
Pulled through.
Then you can roll a Forbidden Lore Heresy. +0. Any of you.
Oh, I got it.
I'm not sure if I have. No, I don't have heresy.
You're standing around discussing heretical matters, and you get a feeling that the juris judge is curious how much you know of heresies and how deeply you have studied the history of heresies in the sector.
I managed to succeed with
Ooh,
Oh,
3
yay.
extra degrees.
Excellent.
Thank God you had that, because I did not want to spend my
I forgot
XP.
the plus 10.
any of you
I-
who want can do a Common Lore Mechanicus -20 test.
Yeah.
Got it.
Sick.
So
James
Fuck.
and James and Vandross, you stand around for a while, talk about the history of the Mechanicus in the sector. The juris judge and you speak the same language, and you, Vandross, quite literally speak the same language, as your binaric code seems to go in parallel with the Logothic conversation in the background. You go over tomes of information together in a matter of minutes.
Can I slip in some plant data? Just to be sure.
Sure. You also talk to him, James, although you failed to with your lingua techna. And after a little while, he sort of seems content with the conversation. And Jericho walks over, joins in, and you're talking about how the investigation has gone so far. And Jericho is gonna ask you openly in front of Juris. So, do you think there's any hope of solving this with subtlety?
Or hope still prevails.
Since you honestly asked me, my most honest answer is if we don't get aid from the Mechanicus to do this, then the answer will be no. We're gonna have to take them by force.
I concur.
But if the Mechanicus can aid us in this, then we merely just need to figure out who it is, Mechanicus, take care of the rest.
I agree. He looks to the Juris. Honored Leo Electrocate, my servants wish access to the assembly. What can you do for us? Do any of you want to add anything to that?
We also promised to do no harm to any Mechanicus personnel while we're there, if that will help.
And to not disturb the peace of the city.
I am going to roll a test for Jericho, and then you can roll charm or logic tests. It's up to you. I'm going to give you a -20 on both.
I succeed with 3 degrees.
Stefan, you use your diplomacy skills. Standing in front of him, you elegantly lay out your case. And what do you say?
My lord, we both work towards the same goal. However, I wish to preserve the sanctity of this city. But without your help, we cannot succeed. Please, find it using your logic that this is not only the only way to proceed further, but that will ensure a quick and simple resolution to a quite delicate problem.
Nice.
Time has passed for subtlety. Everyone knows that we are investigating our oldest institutions. My investigators have ceased responding, and I fear that even they may be compromised.
He gives a very nervous look as he pulls out a small red box with a lock on it. He puts it up and he seems to be holding some device over it, and slowly but surely the device starts to blink and open.
You have proven more vigilant and determined than my best agents. Crusaders, I claim your resources in the name of the Magos Juris. Be warned that our agents are hated, even by the Magos, and every citizen on Serix Magnus will fear you. Be careful when making your presence known. With this icon and these tomes, the connection to my construct in the core, you will now be recognized as Vigiles Investigators, a temporary title roughly corresponding to arbitrators on an imperial world. I grant you authority to investigate the heresy. Report back to me if you should find the source of our crisis.
He leans over and is going to hand you all basically a robe and insignia that marks you as members of the Juris, which means that you have authority even over the council.
We will not disappoint you, and we will not betray your trust in us.
I trust that you are correct.
Jericho is gonna look over to you and he's gonna give this little squint and nod of approval.
I'm gonna stand up and say, alright boys, well, let's be about it. Let's get this done.
Did I give away my plant already?
Sure. Do you want to do anything else? Wait here.
No, I think our business has been concluded.
Cool. Jericho is gonna slowly
however,
gather the reports and sort of copy over what he can. Standing there next to the desk, he's gonna sort of look at you, James. So, will you be needing me for anything, or should I stay back here?
Actually, do you know
I look at
anything-
him and I say, dig into East Tech Research Facility for and what happened at the xenobiologists.
He nods his head slowly. Will do.
Also, if possible, have Leo Electricate provide us a dossier on all the council members. Just the information he is willing to share with us.
He nods again. I'll get it before you leave.
Also, one last thing. Do you know the less known location of the second warp brand?
The second what?
The second investigation team.
The warband with the warband, yeah.
He's going to sort of motion for you to walk away from Leo Electrigale to the corner of the room.
See what you done did there, boy?
And as you walk over with them, he's gonna whisper, Stefan, Leo didn't know about the other warband.
My apologies.
Do you think it matters if he knows?
Other warband?
I believe that now that they've been eliminated, their secrecy should not be upheld from such allies as ourselves. With
Vandals.
the resources they offered. However, of course, we will obfuscate the fact that they have actually investigated the remaining pages. We will confuse him as to think that they were investigating the corruption at the council.
Kalen, Vandris. They were my friends. If you see any trace of them, look into it at least. It's the least we can do in their honor.
I understand. Any pertinent information regarding their last known location or activities?
Report back to me.
Understood.
He gets up,
This might
walks
sound-
back to the desk.
This might sound a little stupid, and if it is, don't pass the question further, but if there's any, like, Alexis manual or something, it wouldn't hurt. You know what I mean? Never been deep into Cock City before.
Leo is going to turn around and he's going to pick up a data slate, slowly but surely, sort of putting some information on it, looking it over, scrolling through it again and again, and you can see that he is deleting some things. He slowly turns it over and puts it in front of you.
We have emergency powers to investigate the assembly, but only for a few weeks, and only in limited counsel. Gather what evidence you have. As secret members of the Inquisition, and when we are ready to argue the council, I will arrange the meeting and we will have a series of verbal battles to convince the assembly to see things our way. This is a rare emergency power, and one we can only use once. You cannot fail. Investigate every crevice of this world, under our authority. Then, in a week, we will meet and begin our case against the Council.
Understood, my lord. As a countermeasure question, does the Council prefer more logical arguments or a more diplomatic approach to the facts? As to brush up on my diplomacy skills on this fourth world.
The Assembly, while outwardly logical, are amazingly emotional when it comes to their position, the integrity of the Assembly itself. If confronted, they may be swayed by emotion. Charm.
Understood, my lord. Thank you for this information.
He nods, hovers over to the desk. Jericho walks over to you. Alright. Guess that means I'm staying here.
Yeah, we'll be most likely stuck in the city for the following week. I wish you the best of luck.
You too.
Barbosa will grab the data slate. Say it doesn't hurt to be thorough.
Jericho walks over to the door, and you leave this blinking blue nightmare of a room. Slowly walking out to the exit. Do you want to say anything to each other before you leave? Or just get in the ship, probably.
Just get in
yeah.
the ship.
Yeah.
As everyone is in the ship,
What the
Stefan-
fuck, Stefan? What the fuck? He said not to say anything, and you said something.
Brad, sorry, I wanted to say that. Dash. Withholding information from the leader of the Skitari forces that have been at the gene seed facility has only prolonged the agonizing power struggle. I only gave him crumbs in a direction that he already
Look, stop trying to
wished.
give me the runaround.
the-
What you did was wrong. Just own it.
I gaslighted him, and I will not apologize for that.
Nice.
Well, how about this? Here's your new job. You compile all the data we've gathered and come up with a case to present against them.
As soon as we have any data, we only have
We have lots
conjecture
of
at this
data.
point.
We have lots of data. We have literally gene samples, codes, limbs, people. We have it all.
And who
We also
does
have-
and towards who does this point to?
We also have a 3-week deadline to finish this.
1 week.
Actually, it was 1 week. 1 week.
Oh, 1 week. I thought you said 3.
The emergency powers is when you open the data slate and look at it. But it is what you expect, Tavi. After a week, you're gonna have to present the evidence for the council with a verbal battle,
Oh shit.
and you have a week
PTSD
to
kicking in.
look through the entire planet to gather all the evidence you can against them.
With this clearance, we can certainly gain information on who it was who accessed the vault last, the gene world information the preceptor withheld from us.
Indeed, however, we must not reveal ourselves as their allies. Keep in mind this will attract as much as of attention as if we were to show our rosettes.
That's a good
Only
point.
selected individuals.
To be clear, the Juris want you not to operate as the Inquisition anymore. They don't want any more Inquisition presence on the planet for fear of a full-scale war breaking out. The Juris are a part of their inner kind of bureaucracy, so it's an accepted. It's an accepted
Mechanicus
process.
Gestapo.
Yeah, so it is an accepted
Yeah.
process that they will accept where the Inquisition is not.
Oh, so they're okay if we present ourselves as investigators from the juries.
That's what he literally gave us
Yes.
all the
Okay.
ropes
Yes.
and the identity.
But we should not go back to the preceptor because probably he knows that we're Inquisition. because you guys have been
Yeah.
flaunting our rosette to him and claiming the Inquisition. I mean, yeah. So,
Or has been in contact with him.
and he's a
I'm
suspect,
pretty
so we
sure
should probably
that
avoid
we
him.
have an idea.
Well, you've already scrutinized him. I believe it was you that scrutinized him and saw that it
Yeah,
was way
he's-
above his pay grade, and he was very upset with everything that had happened, but it was out of his control. So,
He's no mastermind, he's but a
yeah.
tool.
So, I'm not worried about him. Just like I'm not worried about the Corpus Illuminator, it's probably neither of them. It's more than likely going to be those two other names that I cannot recall to save my life.
I'll write it down for you.
Thank you.
Can we
Please
get like
look
a little folder, the game folder with them?
I'll write it in the chat, and
Suspect.
you can copy
Yeah.
it whenever you want.
Yeah, just put it into the hideout notes. Put it at the very bottom. Put it in portfolio for port case, and that would be like really simple. So the game plan here, team. We're gonna go to the assembly. We're gonna gain entrance, and I'm saying we go to the sewers first
There is no. Why do you wish to visit the sewers?
because that's where the Inquisitorial team's last known location was. That's where they ended up dying, was somewhere in those sewers.
Very well.
Ah, you went along with that real fucking easy. I like that. I like that, Stefan. I like that attitude you just did right there. Keep that up. That is the secret sauce right there, buddy.
You're slowly gliding across the Tux clouds between these lighting towers full of glittering light, flames spurting out in different directions, and you're flying higher and higher. Where do you want to fly, Barbosa?
Also, Stefan, for entrance into this, you shall persuade them to realize that we are there to make sure there is no Xenos incursion, and that is why we need access down to the sewers. And after we have delved into the sewers, we shall question some assembly members.
We will.
Where are we
see.
going?
The assembly.
To the assembly.
I think I just as a note, I think if we knew which of the council members it was who accessed the vault, we would have a place to start. Someone to press a little bit. Maybe
No,
he'll
we
lose.
have two. We have two. We for sure have two. It's one of them. We know it's one of them.
So
and
we
on
can
top of that, we also need to find that missing Inquisitorial team. We have a week. It's only going to take us probably a day to question them, maybe less, but it might take us a lot longer to find that team. And maybe us finding that team leads to who disposed of them, and that'll paint one of those figures a lot hotter than big brain
Alright.
logic.
Man, Brad using facts and logic.
Yeah,
That's
I know
the-
y'all need to stop this. I don't do this.
Beautiful.
So will this robe and will this robe suffice?
For the moment.
Yes.
I think my looks will also help.
He looks at the robes and then at him and says, well, they do look quite alike.
That's racist.
With all due respect, Ventress, all tech priests look the same to me.
As I hear the term racist used, I say, in what Imperium?
Nice.
This one?
No,
Like-
you were wrong. You were mistaken.
No, it's classist. You're right.
Also, Vandrus, I would like to point out that even though your plant research is interesting and pioneering, this is not the time.
Well, it could further our efforts in the war and all greater cost for humanity.
We have
Like-
but one concern. It's our mission.
Think short term. Ventress, short term, not long term.
Yes, we can worry about plants when we're no longer on a planet where none grow.
Well, sure, that's an obstacle.
You slowly glide
Alright,
over the
everybody.
city towards the wall.
That was I was just gonna segue you or us to travel
Sigu.
mode, but you didn't.
You slowly glide into the assembly. It's assumed that the assembly was built by some engineer caste even before the Science of Mars rose to power during the earliest days of the Imperium. And the Quorum Primus, the Council, is still digging deep beneath the surface into this ancient archaeotech buried beneath the city. Your briefing mentions that the assembly is still marked by the Shadow War, and the Council is fighting this battle against the loss of data. It is a constant struggle. The Inquisition is still blamed by some of the factions there for the self-replicating deletion programs that still plague the data loom. And ever since the age of the Imperium, the Assembly on Serix Magnus has worked with the Navis nobility to maintain connections with the other Forge worlds in the sector. There are also rogue traders there. You can see several rogue trader insignia on the ships, on some visiting vessels as you glide into this landing area. Commerce is pretty common. You can see trade going on. It consists of bartering. There is no currency. The city itself is completely encased in grey stone walls. It's like a giant fortress. And beneath you, you see these huge networks of monorails going in different directions. And there's this layer of toxic clouds around the buildings. There is nothing but industry here, and there's a thick, toxic smoke everywhere in the city. Deep down there, you can see furnaces and forges throwing out flames from the surface. And it's reflecting off of the metallic buildings. Everything is metal. Some areas have streets, and you can see red robes of Mechanicus everywhere, though most of the figures seem to be servitors. In the landing platform, which is this rotating round disc above the entire city, through glass-crete windows you can see down to the city. There are also these tubes leading down to elevators that take people to the surface. Some of the ships there have special clearance and seem to fly right into the city, but you are locked into this entrance area. It looks like a spaceport that you've seen on other cities. A circle of tech priest traders haggle nearby, and rogue traders seem to be trading about some ship as you land next to the commerce area.
Vandris,
There are... yeah, go ahead.
do you have any locator or tracker beacons?
Oh, do I have any of those? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, I actually don't know what they are. Like, I can guess what they are, but I'm not sure.
I understand. I begin putting on my Eurus Vigilis robes and attach my bolt gun. I put on my Kriegsman armor along with my sword. I put on my bandolier vest with a bunch of grenades, smoke grenades, IR bafflers, crack grenade, the photon grenade. You just see me like loading up and then putting on this nice big red robe to cover everything.
Awesome.
Did we have a photon visor?
Photo visors. I think you at least have one.
I don't think we got any. It was too rare, I think. It didn't make sense in the trades that we set up.
Alright,
I could only ask for so much.
well, Barbosa will equip himself the same. And with his gear, I shouldn't like carry around a sniper rifle probably, so we'll just have his hand cannon and his chainsword.
Oh, no, it's good. The sniper rifle is good.
It's
Is
okay
it
to wear.
suppressed?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, bring it. Just sling it and have the stock going up.
Fall bed.
Yeah. Also, he's gonna wear his rebreather mask and wear his robe.
Well, that's nice. The only thing they're gonna see on me, big red robe and the rebreather mask tube going down to my chest piece. But they're not even gonna see the chest piece. They're gonna see the rebreathing tube.
I'll be with my uniform, the robe as well, as I pretty much copy James, as he has more experience being an Inquisitor than me. And as for my sniper rifle, I'm gonna fold it up a little bit, put it on my back, and I'm gonna cover it in like purple cloth and have it on my shoulder.
Awesome. Constantinus, what do you do?
I'm going to be completely real with you. I fell asleep. What's happening?
Go ahead. What do you do? You're issued to be members of the council. You're undercover. Do you want to wear the outfit? Or have you missed the entire conversation?
I literally just said, I just kind of jolted awake when you said my name. What's going on?
Okay. Got it, no worries.
Like, I actually fell asleep. What's happening?
No, it's cool.
Okay.
It's cool. No, you step out with your outfit. We're almost rounding it off, so you step out wearing this robe, and you all have the robes on. Suddenly, in the distance, you can hear the mechanical voice.
I got into a rope too.
Yes. Standing around the market, James, you see several weapons being traded. Ships.
I look to. Damn it! What the fuck is your name?
This is
Constantinius. Oh fuck! It's not worth it. Okay, let's just proceed, and we can come back and trade later.
Morten, just to make sure, last time we've been here, nobody even had weapons to trade, if I remember correctly.
No, that's wrong. James traded a ton of shit. He carried on a bunch of weapons.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's tons of guns all around you.
When we came in, would I see the ship that the original rogue trader that I met and befriended is still here, or did he already leave?
He is gone. However, there is another navigator house here.
Not my kind of ilk. Are there any other rogue traders, or just some of their ships with their insignia on it?
Scholastic lore, is it? Let me see. Is it scholastic or forbidden?
Navigator houses, scholastic, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reroll that, just for the lows.
Well, it depends.
Wow.
No, common lore, rogue traders. My bad.
Oh, that's common lore.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna go back on those ones, because that was... Dang, let's see what happened. Oh, there we go. 1 degree.
Nice.
Barely.
Yes. You notice a very common disguise used by rogue traders. They're disguised as normal traders. But you can tell from the ship and the profile, the formation they're using, that these are definitely rogue traders.
I'm gonna make sure I have the pink slip in my pocket, and I'm going to approach this one.
Excellent. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna approach,
trading.
Look him up and down, and say, "Can we have a word in private?"
He brushes his vest to the side, so his cape sort of dramatically falling to the side. You can tell that this is probably the captain. He has long, dark, black hair, brown eyes. He has a beard and a very tight expression on his face. Gives you a very stern look. Do I know you?
No, you do not, but I have business with you, if you are willing to listen.
If you have thrones to trade, I may listen. He
I have better than thrones.
Seems to be bartering at the same time with the seller.
I pull out the pink slip.
He raises one eyebrow, and his hand full of rings appears from under his robe. Slowly walks over to grab it.
I hand it to him, and let him inspect it.
What
it
is
should
it?
say the Askellon Aquila Lander.
He's going to inspect it for a second, hand it back to you. Tedious. I have 100 of those.
Why not 101? A man such as yourself could not have enough, could he?
He turns around dramatically once again. Very well, my good man, if you insist. A weapon, what shall it be?
How long will you be here?
A day, 2.
Then I will see you tomorrow, List.
He raises one eyebrow, sort of in dismissing you, turns around, keeps talking to the trader.
Well, I see him in a day. He kept the pink slip, so he knows I'm coming back.
Oh yeah.
So I continue on my way with the rest of the group.
As you walk over to the tubes, you hear a familiar noise going 1 0 1 1 1 1, and in the corner of the room you can see Daedalus, as if he was summoned and knew that you were coming, slowly limps over in your direction. His faulty bionics sort of light
Continue
up
moving,
intermittently.
men. Double time.
And he's walking after you with this maniacal gaze, trying to keep up with your pace. Do you want to try to outrun him?
I wouldn't say we're going to try to outrun him, just walk fast enough to where people would see it's weird that the servitor is following these red-robed men. But I'm thinking we're going to make a line for the sewers, as no one has stopped to question us.
Yes. You get in the elevator. I'm going to make you do a athletics test. All of you with a +10. He is not very fast.
Wait, we don't
Can
want to
I ask
grant him.
them what's up with the servitor?
Okay, gotta reroll that.
Can I do a navigate surface instead to?
Yeah, you can choose a navigate surface.
I will take the whole party with me.
Okay, you're taking a little detour.
Oh my god, we ran straight into him.
You walk in a half circle and then suddenly he's standing in front of you. I am pleased that you wanted to meet me again.
Well, seems like half of y'all are meeting him.
Well, obviously.
Please, let me assist you.
I approached the initiate and asked, has the Electa date offer your services to us?
Has the whom? Electo?
I see. Doesn't matter, you can still be close.
I am pleased. He stands there, kind of paralyzed for a second, just watching you.
Very well.
Is he a servitor or a tech priest?
He's a tech
Seems
priest.
really smart for a servitor.
He's a tech priest.
How do we?
Can
you?
Better days.
Yeah, you weren't there the last session. This is chief initiate who claims that he has been issued by the council to be your assistants and guides in the city. He seems to be on a broken record, kind of dysfunctional. Maybe he had a role here at some point, introducing new groups of people to the assembly. But he seems to be just a broken record, repeating himself. His cogitators are malfunctioning. His voice modulators keeps talking on its own and so on.
Can I examine him?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Can everyone else make their athletics roll so I can see who actually made it to the sewer? Because like half of y'all are stuck there.
Yeah. Who
I
made it?
failed.
How do I examine him? Take use or
Yes. Take use.
no modifier?
I'll tell you always if there's a modifier.
His name is Deltrian.
Daedalus.
Daedalus.
Got 6.
Writing it in Discord.
Stefan, Constantinius, do y'all want to roll y'all's as athletics?
No, I purposely failed.
Okay. So you're stuck there with Daedalus. You investigate him, and he has a bunch of broken old circuits. In addition to that, his internal organs and his brain is malfunctioning. He seems to have a disease of the mind that was called Alzheimer's.
So definitely not an enemy agent Oh, and if he is an enemy agent, he's a very bad enemy agent.
You don't say that loud, right? You just say it.
No. That's just Stefan's impression.
What's his name again? I'm gonna get him away.
It's in Discord.
Deltian? I'm gonna say it.
Daedalus.
Daedalus, how fortunate of you to have found us. There is a very important task I would like to give you. One of our members is going to be arriving shortly on the airport with all our data cogitators. If you could help him gather them and assist him going through the data, that would be most helpful.
Are you saying this is Daedalus?
Yeah, it's a lie.
Yeah.
We take him with us for some tests.
It would be an honor to assist you. He walks up, pulling out his data slate at the same time, and is fumbling it, almost dropping it several times, as he, like, his other hand randomly imprints something on it, but it's just gibberish.
So go to the airport, and you will know who it is when you see it.
I understand. He seems to walk off for a second and then take a half turn, Mr. Bean style, his feet sort of going up in the air and then taking a 180-degree turn, and then he slowly walks back to you again. Greetings. I am pleased to see you again.
Stefan moves
Can
to
I
Barbosa
try to
and
repair
says,
him? Or at least change him a little?
You do some surface tests and surmise that the thing that is broken in him is biological, and you're not sure if there's a cure.
Can I override it with some more technology?
You could lobotomize him, but it would be a very brutal and long process, and it would require a surgery and a facility.
So,
Can you
take him with us.
yes.
can you at least what do you call it? Not jeopardize him, but displace him, make him have an episode so he can't follow us.
Okay, can I turn him off?
No, there's no off button. He's a human.
Yeah,
With
but is
some
he
augmentations.
like half machine?
He has a bunch of augmentations.
Yes.
Short circuit him or something.
Disabling someone's machine spirit is deeply, deeply heretical.
Can I get him to the ship and tie him up?
That would be deeply heretical to interfere with someone else's machine spirit. But you can do it. I'm just saying it is very, very heretical.
Yeah, it'd be more humane just to shoot him.
Alright, here goes my athletics roll. Fuck this.
Can I spin him around and just walk away?
Okay, you walk over to him and you spin him around by his shoulders. He gets dizzy for a second, and then he tries to get back to it, and he sort of stumbles towards you. And you can do an athletics with +10.
Okay,
Nice, I'm gonna join you on this.
yeah.
James, you're far gone. You're way down
Yeah,
in the
thank
elevator.
you. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure me and Alaric had the mission.
Brother James Mathewson, what was that servitor that you were so bent on avoiding? Was it dangerous?
Oh no, just wanted to follow us, and where we're going, we don't need any additional.
By the way, you all got an inspiration point earlier.
Nice.
Damn, dog, why are you talking to me?
You can reroll.
I am
Stefan.
lonely.
Hey, with my
No.
with my serious sprinting, am I not able to catch up with them?
Yeah, you are. So you managed to make it all the way to James. Wanderers, you as well. And Stefan, you get guided there, so you all sort of jolt and get away from him. Slowly taking the elevator down, you're gonna see these huge towers in the distance, lights, flames gushing up, and finally you land at the surface. Where do you want to go?
Towards the entrance to the sewers, I presume. Closest to the last known location of the previous warband.
Okay, you want to go underground?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. As you descend further and further down, and you look around you, the terrain gets more and more like a maze. And you're just walking in these metal corridors, seeing skeletal remains of some tech priests who ended their lives down here. You can roll a d100.
No, not the new dice. Not James. Not James. James, stop. Stop.
Hey, what?
The first one who rolls.
Click it.
The first one who rolls is the roll. No
New
takebacks.
dice.
No
100.
takebacks.
Fuck you!
Nice.
Oh, Yeager, I'm not talking to you, dude. Relax over there.
As you're walking in the corridors, you see a tech priest slowly approaching you. He has his hands folded and he seems to be covering something. He looks up at you curiously. I think that's a good place to end it.
I agree.
That's a good idea.